Alrighty, let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear my honest and true voice. Hello, Ron MU, Damiez, Penguin Question Mark, Fanboy Bangers, Mooksy. What's going on, fellas? Hello, Satu, Augmented Twitch.television, Bleak Werewolf, Spicy, Rat Muncher, Charizard underscore, Drowning Skies. Roam Day? I don't know, dude. I heard AT&T's roaming charges are expensive. Hello, Glitchy Bug, Transcendent Ghastly, and Celicin, Otterbug. Today's a good day. Been doing Slayer all day like a lazy fuck. My wife didn't let me go to work today, so I didn't go to work today. So I'm here. Hello, Truly Patchouli, Little Poppy, Tired Sloth. I have been doing miscellaneous garbage on RuneScape, and I have like an extreme nightmare scenario in the household right now. Hello, Salty Macaroni, Miss Darkweaver, Ilrath, Gumjar. I guess it's a yearly ritual. We're in the rental, we're in the septic system or whatever the fuck, the plumbing goes haywire and we can't use the toilets, and I have to shit so bad. Like, but I don't have time to go to like Lowe's or some shit to, relieve myself. Hello, Xeris19, AEF, Linux Maximix, Minty Trap, Hagman 69,420, Jazal. So I guess it's going to have to wait until Monday when I go back to work. Like, I'm not going to be able to fucking do anything about it for the foreseeable future. So, no, I didn't go to work today. I decided, you know what? It can wait until Monday. It can wait until Monday. It'll be fine. The sky's not falling. And I was just like, sorry, I won't be able to make it today, but we'll get it done Monday. Hello, Ordity. Literal apocalypse? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a fucking nightmare. It's a nightmare. Last year, it got so bad that, like, shit started coming up from the shower drain. So I hope that doesn't happen. That would suck. I don't know who's blowing up my phone. Hello, Regular Matt. Canistroff. I mean, we played Banjo-Kazooie Horror last night. Hello, Pit Panther. So Waffle Stomp. Well, it's not. There's not really a waffle. It's more like a diarrhea river, But oh fuck! I just spilt my tea all over. God damn it! Today sucks, bro. Hello, Watermelon. Fucking knucklehead. It didn't spill on anything important. It's just on the desk, but it's still a pain in the ass. Oy, oy, oy. Hello, Midnight. No. I've noticed that my motor functions are decaying at an alarming rate. Like, I'm 1,000 times clumsier than I used to be. I drop shit all of the fucking time now, and that didn't used to be the case. Hello, Trinus. It's the curse of the lad. Hey, could you get me more tea, please, baby? Sure. I actually just pre-planned that whole thing to
fucked up, bro.
To make my wife have to wait on me more. Hello, Richter. Spill the tea, girl. Spread some hot goss. I don't really have much tea right now. I'm actually sick of gossip right now. If I'm gonna spill tea about work, the Abuela team is still being dog-walked by that one person on their team they all hate, and I feel like at this point, it has to be like 5 combined hours of me listening to various qualms about this woman that they can't fire. And it's just like, dude, y'all, you motherfuckers need to watch Frozen. There is a song in that movie that you guys need to memorize. You need to learn it by heart, okay? Like, this shit has been going on for a year. No one cares anymore. Like, she doesn't even give me problems anymore. She's pretty helpful to me most of the time these days. So, like, just let it go, bro. Who gives a fuck? They should try to build a snowman. What's going on, Loy V2? Y'all got any more than free cursors? Hello, Oregon Death Race. I remember one time I went on a website on my shitty little ancient like Nokia phone to buy like a ringtone, and it ended up being a scam that charged my parents like $50 fucking dollars. And I didn't even get the ringtone. So that was fucked up. Hello, Something Hill Zone. Shit was a nightmare. But yeah, I decided, I totally made a commitment to go to work today, but I'm allowed to have I'm allowed to have a day of rest every once in a while, right? It's not super urgent. Get a bag of Reese's Cups again, I feel like shit. Like, we gotta get gaming, bro. We gotta play video games. We gotta get... Because, like, starting next week, it is going to be, like... Yeah, like that. Exactly, Steph. You know, I'm glad you understand. It's gonna be hell nightmare starting Monday. So, this is, like, my last chance to get some level of rest for, like, the next month. So... That 3.5 weeks. 3.5 weeks. And it pisses me off because RuneScape is having one of the biggest updates, probably the biggest update old school RuneScape has ever fucking had. Sailing, a new skill in old school RuneScape. An entire new skill. The last skill was, I think, Hunter in like 2005? Some crazy shit like that. Like, and I remember there was no bigger hype in the universe than when a new skill would come out in RuneScape. And it is slated to release on Wednesday, the 19th of November. Can you take a wild fucking buffalo guess what day my Christmas trees land? Then I'm going to have to be like working all fucking day and night for like the next 3 to 4 days. Care to wager, I guess, hazard a suggestion on when that might be? It's the 19th. Of course it is. Of course, it's literally the 19th. The exact same day. So, I'm not happy about that. I'm really pissed. And it's like blackout PTO time because I would have half a mind to just like... I probably have like 3 fucking weeks of PTO or some shit at this point. I don't take days off usually. When I take a day off, more often than not, it's me opting to not work more than 5 days in a week. So... But they're not gonna fucking let me do it for the Christmas trees, man. Oh, baby things. So I'm just, See, they're axing treasure trails in RC. I did not. That's weird. That's fucking weird, dude. Hello, Never Ending Chimney. Happy, optionally horrible turkey month. If we had like a month tier list, where do you think November would place on the tier list approximately? How's it howling? I'm fucking exhausted. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even know what I'm doing on stream today. The world's our fucking oyster tonight, I suppose. We could watch the Rome videos that I haven't gone over. I think there's 2 channels. We could watch epic TikToks. We could play video games. Since my birthday is this month, it's D tier at best. S for me, A tier. November sucks because I was born that moth. You could buy one of those androids with a tactile sensitivity of a ketamine addict to go in for you. No, like, I really need to make sure that, I don't fuck up the next 3 weeks. Like, I honestly, dude, I have had an extremely powerful performance this year, and there's a lot on the line. And I really should have fucking gone to work today, honestly, but I need to, like, pace myself because I'm so fucking burnt out. I'm actually so tired, but, like, this is one of the hardest parts of the year. And so I'm just like, okay, let's not fucking, like die and wanna fucking kill yourself before the Christmas trees even get here. We haven't even built, like, the corrals for the Christmas trees, so I gotta, like, steel myself and get some game time in before we, it might be another situation where there's going to be, like, little to no streams for a while. We'll see. Hopefully not, but we'll see how it goes. Hello, Colonel Martyr. Need to piss yourself? No, but I do need to shit myself. I definitely need to shit myself right now. It's regrettable. Like, okay, this is a legitimate question. I'm not taking the piss. Do we have, like, an established list of public places with the most desirable restrooms to shit in, aside from the GOAT Love's Travel Stop? Like, I think, like, Lowe's, Home Depot were pretty high up there. Definitely wouldn't want to do gas stations. I'm sure there's an app for that. Buc-ee's, I think the nearest Buc-ee's is like 300 miles away. That's probably not happening. Like, I'm honestly contemplating, I'm going to end the stream tonight. I'm going to shit in my backyard. Buc-ee's for sure. Whataburger. Literally poop anywhere. PetSmart is a sleeper. Hear Buc-ee's a lot too. Like, in the context of, like, needing to shit? Why do you hear that a lot? Hello, Luminous Emerald. Shitting in the backyard's pretty... Yeah, maybe I will, dude. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, it's a moral conundrum because, like, if I shit in the backyard, Banjo will probably eat it. And then that means I fed my own shit to my dog. And I'm pretty sure that's a moral crime. Just here they have good bathrooms. They do. Love's Travel Stops, like, all of those big gas stations tend to have really nice ones. This bowling place I went to when I was like 10 years old, and the stall was filled to the brim with shit, and 30 people shat in it without flush. Dude, I actually had a Saltgrass Steakhouse ruined for me for a similar reason. I remember I was like, oh yeah, a ribeye, bone-in ribeye, and I'm getting that steak. Let me go to the bathroom. So I have a ritual, like, whenever I'm about to do something desirable, I have like this OCD compulsion where I have to piss to make sure there's not even a little bit of a bladder nag, so I can fully enjoy and appreciate the delightful experience ahead of me. So I habitually piss before every meal, right before the stream. Anything pleasurable, I piss. And, well, I pissed before. I go into the Saltgrass fucking restroom, and there's a horse apple in the toilet, bro. I don't know if you've ever seen a horse shit, but it looks like an extra large, like, grape cluster compacted. It looks really terrible. One of those was, it looked like horse shit. I've never seen, like, nothing I've produced has ever looked anything like that as far as I'm aware. And it was disgusting. And, like, I have such a hard time eating at that restaurant because I associate it with the horse shit. Like, it literally was so fucking big. I don't understand, like, how the width could come out of someone's ass. It was, like, I swear to Christ, my bicep as an adult, significantly less circumference than the shit in that toilet. And I'm not rip-torn muscle guns, don't get me wrong, but it was some serious stuff, man. It was terrible. I don't understand how a human being could make that. Hello, jerk-ops. Public restrooms are a fucking nightmare, aren't they? In and out is F tier. They never have that reprieve to have things any better than not disgusting. I poop green because of the cancer medication I'm on now. I poop green because I eat Captain Crunch, oops, all berries. You and I are not the same. It wasn't a humna. Probably not. Maybe it was like a Mandela catalog thing where it's an alternate, but like the tell isn't that they, like the chicken strips are suspicious or whatever the fuck, but they shit different. My dogs take huge shits to poop out the ugly and keep them cute. Got that from Sour Patch Kids this morning, yippee. What a delightful topic. What a delightful Saturday night conversation. Last job had such a nasty bathroom. Went in there once and there was piss and shit everywhere and several empty Reese's packs. That's weird. Seen some shit working in Walmart for 5 years. At this point, nothing in a bathroom surprises me beyond, oh, that's real nice. What if there was a dead midget? Would that surprise you? A dead female midget in the male restroom. Other day there was blood all over the toilet at work. I think the last war crime I saw in a restroom is I walked in and I, like, the first stall, there was like a shit ton of like clearly freshly used toilet paper on the floor. I'm like, oh wow, that's disgusting. And then I guess whoever was in the stall heard me open the door and started like frantically picking the shit-stained toilet paper up. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you fucking stupid? Probably not. I've seen 3 people I thought were dead, but they just OD'd. That's pretty funny. It is kind of funny, but I'm just like, why, dude? Why? Gotta make sure we, like, have it all in a bunch, I guess, so you can just, like, swoop it all up with your forearm and throw it in easy. I don't know what the play is there. Like, I genuinely don't understand how that makes anything more convenient. Maybe it's like, okay, you know how like those old women do like tea leaf readings where they like they drink the tea and they like can tell your future from the tea leaves. Maybe they wipe and like lay it all down on the bathroom floor and they it's like their version of tarot cards. Where like, oh man, this one has a kernel of corn in it. I think that means that lucrative banquets are ahead for us. It's going to be a good Thanksgiving. Like I don't understand. My brother saw the snakes in toilets in and would shit on the floor and pick it up before putting it in the toilet when he was like 10. They know they can get away with it, like free crime. I think the worst is when there's someone on the phone in the restroom talking to like their wife or some shit or someone, it doesn't really matter who, but they're simultaneously like blowing their fucking intestines out while having the conversation. I would be so fucking mad if I had to listen to that shit. I don't get it, man. Hold on, I gotta let my dog out. Oh, there's a nice 5 minutes of silence, Sif. That dog has been listening to Charlie XCX a lot because today she's being a fucking brat. Listen to that shit. It's a power move. Phone's actually on speakerphone. I don't know, man. Like, even if the other person couldn't hear the intestinal cacophony, I don't want to talk to someone while I'm taking a shit. Like, that's the last thing on God's green earth I want to do, actually. This sounds like the opposite of fun. Mid-shit conversations were a thing in USMC boot camp. Stalls also had no doors. I don't know, maybe I'm a broken human being, because sometimes I see, like, these posts where it's like, you know you truly love your wife when she could be shitting while you brush your teeth in the same bathroom. And I'm like... I like to think I love my wife, but absolutely fucking not. No way. No way in hell is that ever going to fucking happen. No. That's disgusting, dude. Crew who shits together, serves together. Amen, America. He hates me? No, I don't, but I don't want to listen to you blow your fucking bowels out. No, Trinus. I'm not opening my mouth with ass particles in the air. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Oh. So you guys ready to watch TikToks today? How can you say you love her when you can't even eat her poop? Men these days. Boyfriend for 7 years, we never fart or anything. What the hell did I walk in on? Well, we're talking about bathroom etiquette right now. GF says, I hate her because I don't like La Poo Poo video she linked me. Yeah, my wife says I hate her whenever I have like a mild, like if I don't immediately start like standing ovation whenever she sends me something, I don't know if I want to click this Femboy Bangers. Alright, let's watch this. Let's see. 23 seconds. I'm sure this is going to be an enriching experience for the entire class. What the fuck is wrong with your woman, bro? What the hell? Holy shit, that's fucking foul. That's gonna be the thing that gets me banned, brother. I'm just gonna get banned for watching scat labubu pornography on twitch.television. Hello, Mudbus. Hello, Kid Pro Quo. Tails trolled face. Is there a way to divorce someone for someone else? Honestly, we all saw it coming. Labubu pornography is crazy work. Who makes this? Why make this? This has 4.7 million views. That's crazy. I think like my favorite part... Actually, never mind. I haven't been here almost since LNC days, and that's what I come back to. Yeah, it's much better than it was back then for sure. Because at least nobody's having sex with mashed potatoes. A lot of Labubu poop enthusiasts, I guess. We have a strict moratorium on reproduction with potatoes. We should nuke the YouTube headquarters. If I would do mashed potatoes if I have a wiener. No, you wouldn't, baby. No, you wouldn't. Actually, maybe you would. I don't even fucking know anymore. Should be poopy Labubus for next Halloween. I don't think that's a good idea. Where else am I supposed to get my quote gravy? Are Labubus fluffies now? I don't really know what Labubus are. Labubus honestly seem like a Facebook mom thing. I'm sorry, I know this might be a mean statement, but I'm not convinced anyone in the age range of like 2 to 37 gives a shit about Labubus, even ironically. This seems like a fucking middle-aged woman thing, but I don't know that for a fact. Labubus are so out. It's mom's gateway to gotcha. Sticking your dick in weird substances is not as appealing as it may look for outsiders. I mean, it depends on the substance. Hello, Genius Kojumbo. What's going on, dude? I wish I was a green Labubu. What's the weirdest thing you stuck your wiener in? Probably you. You're pretty fucking weird. A couch cushion. My grandma thinks Labubus are satanic. Labubus are pretty hot, even with teens, but they're not really fashionable anymore. It's been like 2 weeks. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll take your word for it, but I don't know. We can hear the evil white woman laughing in the back. Hello, Siamese sneeze. It's been like 5 months. No, it's been like 2 weeks, brother. Hello, Willie. The boo-boos have been a thing for months? No. No way. No way, dude. Excuse me. Went to get boba the other day, and they offered me to buy one of those. The fuck? Is it like a La Boba? The boo-boos actually look pretty awesome, but I enjoy my hipster hater bubble. Where did this emote go on Discord? I think you need to be subscribed. I don't think the subscriber emotes are... I don't know. Maybe anything that is like a sub emote should be on there. But I don't pay any attention whatsoever to Discord emotes or even Twitch emotes at this point. I uninstalled 7TV, so it was like a solid month of the chat posting twerkies before I knew what twerkies was. I hate that Funkos get shit on, but Laboobins get a pass. At least Laboobos are kinda... sorta like unique intellectual property. Well, it's like, I think with Funko Pops, the reason most people don't like the Funko Pops specifically is the same reason people got really pissed at the bronies back in the day. Is nobody likes having something they like that they feel has value turned into dog shit. Like, no one wants to see like their favorite character in a show like Gustavo Fring Funko Pop. Who gives a fuck? No one. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody wants that. I mean, obviously people do because they're financially viable, but that's where the acrimony comes from, I think. It's how like bronies used to make like caricatures of every other fucking intellectual property as a brony. Like if it was still around today, it would be like Bucky from Shipwrecked Brony. Blockhead from Worm Game Brony. Going on the Labubu subreddit and calling each one fake. It's like Smiskies. I don't know what the fuck that is. I saw someone make a Saddam Hussein pony. Okay, that's pretty funny. But, you know, class of Bro 9, class of 6-7, Bucky. Swear to God, you better spend this $9 on crack. I mean, Diet Coke is basically fucking crack cocaine. I think it's probably worse if we're being realistic. I want a mouth-washing pony. God. But, you know, this speaks to how damaged my psyche as a whole is. But when I think of mouth-washing, do you want to know the foremost image that comes to my fucking mind? Let me see. I have it. I know I have it on my computer somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Some of you who are there for those streams probably know what's about to be posted or have a pretty fucking good idea. Hopefully for you, I can't find it because it's not a good image. I would argue that it's reprehensible in nature. It's not ideal. But you may be saved by the fact that I have like 7 billion images and it's hard for me to just like whip something out of nowhere. I really need to delete some of this shit. Oh, speaking of the ponies, like turning, like the bronies turning everything into fucking ponies. Look at this shit. This is kind of what I was talking about earlier. Fear and hooves, bronies. How delightful. That just warms our heart. Like, I don't think anyone expected when we found that game in 2019 that it would get popular enough that there's like bronies making like brony fan art of it. I legitimately don't think anyone anticipated that. We really do live in the worst timeline. My heart is warmed up. The girl should not be smiling. Anki Pony's kind of cute though. Me and the entire chat when you say shit like that. There's some good images in this folder. Curse of Ra. Yeah, Undertale 2 was great. You think that one's ever gonna be good? Like, with people in the mainstream, they're gonna make that shit popular? I'm surprised it's not already, like, hugely popular. Maybe it is, and I missed the memo. I guess I'm not exactly looking on a popular video game subreddit or whatever the fuck. Man, I cannot find this image. It's... Nope. Okay, this is the mouth-washing image. This is the one... When someone says mouth-washing, I am forced to psychically recall this image. Every fucking time. Like, this is mouth-washing to me. Like, all of the legitimate, like, lessons and tragedy in there, it's all been subsumed by that stupid fucking meme. What the hell is that? I don't know. My computer sounds like it's about to fucking explode. Keep nervous glancing out the windows to make sure the neighbors cannot see my TV. Well, what are you watching on the TV that they're not going to like? Hello, Microtonal Matt. What's good, dude? We taking off? Yeah, I think my computer's on its way out. It's been blue screening like a motherfucker lately, so we'll see. And it's really annoying because my power button's broken, so I have to jumpstart the fucking thing with a screwdriver. I have to open it up and, like, molest it with a screwdriver every time I want to turn the damn thing on. So it's actually a huge pain in the ass, even more so than it normally would be. It's not... Well, the jumpstart thing has been that way for, like, 2 years. So, like, that's not new. It's just the button on the case broke. It's not an actual issue with anything. But I think if something gives out, it's probably going to be the water cooling. It's been like 6 years almost, 5-6 years. I don't know how long those things are supposed to last, but I imagine they have a finite length of time that they're viable. Every time I did that trick in front of people, when I worked on computers, they thought I was a wizard. You kind of are, though. You kind of are. If you think about it, like, computers are literally magical rocks that use energy to communicate with other magical rocks, and you're using a regular rock to force the magical rock to start giving information to the other magical rocks. That's the closest we're ever going to get to wizardry. I don't know, dude. That pretty much is, like, I would say that's... Wizards would be like, holy fucking shit, this guy can't shoot fireballs, but he can turn this thing on with, like, a simple metal implement, and I can watch pornography on it? Holy fuck, why even have an orb? 5, 6 years sounds about right for an all-in-one. Yeah, I probably need to get a new one. It's not even a new one. It's like a new case and like a new fucking motherboard or something. It's in fact a rock that we wrote a bunch of tiny runes onto. Yeah, like the next RuneScape skill is going to be like you can make PC components, and it's going to be like RuneScape Factorio, where you spend 3,000 hours getting to max, and you can start like making runes with programming instructions on them to automate the entire game for you. That's where we're headed. Hello, hydrophilic toaster. There's family jewels hanging. I got the winter short balls right now. Spent way too much on my recent upgrade. Definitely it better last a while. Think I would play that. Yeah, man, I don't know. I've been really excited for sailing, but like I'm not gonna be able to play it day one, and that makes me. It doesn't make me happy. It doesn't make me happy, but it is what it is. No amount of bitching's gonna change it. So I guess maybe I'll be able. Hopefully, I'll be able to get time on the weekend. I'm gonna be like trying to speed run those fucking. No, dude, you can't do the shipment. Like it's too much. It's our two biggest stores for the trees on the 19th. Like, you remember what it was like last year. Both of us took all fucking day. There's no way. I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm not going to make you do that yourself. Because ultimately, like, RuneScape games are cool, but games with my wife are even better. Busy not dying at work to play the new Guild Wars 2 DLC. People still play Guild Wars 2, huh? As I play old school RuneScape. The reason Timmy was not so good at work was because he secretly spent all his time being really good at RuneScape. Timmy wasn't good at work because he never had a strong father figure. Honestly, like, I think that might have been part of it. Like, that's a meme response. But it's like, at a certain point, I feel like once you get to a certain place, like, you spend years and years grinding to be, like, a manager or some shit, you should trust yourself to make, like, basic judgment calls. Like, basic judgment calls that even the low levels can make. You know what I mean? And if you get to that point, and you're, like... I don't know, man. He had some serious, like, psychological issues to work out, I feel. Like, I hope he's doing better with whatever the fuck he figured out. But... I don't know, man. I don't know. It was just, like... You literally worked hard to get here. Have some fucking faith in yourself. Have some confidence. Like, apparently, everyone thought he was really annoying. Like, my boss now said he would be, like, calling her, like, crying and shit. Like, what do I do? What do I do? Now, maybe I'm too far in the opposite direction. But, you know what happens if I don't know what to do? I fucking send that shit like an email, pimp. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm gonna do what I think is the best, and if it doesn't end up being like the correct thing, oh well, we can fix it, you know. Better to do something and have some initiative and have to go back and fix a thing or two than just like flounder and do nothing, in my opinion. He was bad and they kept him. Well, okay, so my boss apparently specifically told like the owner of our company, he is not ready for these responsibilities. Do not make him a regional manager. So she never liked him, but she also apparently like they had a history where he would call her like a stupid slut and was like genuinely misogynistic towards her, and then he would like be like, oh, you're a woman, you don't know how to do this, you don't know how to do that. But then he'd like end up calling her, like asking for advice because it was in fact him who didn't know what was going on. So I don't know what you gotta do to like get fired in this fucking company, man. Like, it seems like you have... They give you enough rope to hang the entire fucking village, bro. I don't know what... I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird. You don't know how to do anything. So, I'm of the opinion that the other district manager that he brought from Texas out here basically carried him. Not talking about me. I don't know that for a fact, but with the information I've been privy to, that largely seems like the case. Like, his one skill is finding someone who's, like, emotionally vulnerable and has, like, a desire to please their boss and, like, absolutely exploiting them to the maximum. Which, to be fair, for management, that's not necessarily a terrible off-meta skill. That seems to be a pretty good one to have, honestly, if we're being real. Not saying I would do that personally, but it's what a lot of people do. Hello, Silver Fox. Fucked up, yeah. Yeah, apparently he was bragging to her that, like, between her district and mine, he basically wouldn't have to do anything the entire year because of how well we had things under control, and would, like, hold that over her when she was asking for time off. So, that's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Is that what you tried to do with the girl that kept bringing her boyfriend? Exploit her? No, I've tried to get her fucking fired. I didn't want her on my team she didn't have anything to exploit. Like, she was okay at the job when she had, like, someone breathing down her neck, but she had the initiative of, like, a garden rock. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, she seemed nice enough, but, like, essentially what happened with that is I see everyone's, like, clock-ins and stuff, and I see how much time people spend at the stores and whatnot, and she would spend, like, so and so many hours here, and I go to the store and nothing had been done. So I surmise that it's a significant possibility that she was just sitting in the car and stealing time. So I specifically started showing up to her store unannounced, and sure enough, literally the first fucking time I did that, she was in the car. The car was positioned to where she could see the entryway to the store, anyone driving in, and she recognized my car and immediately jumped out and, like, tried to scramble off to work. And I told her, like, if I catch you in the car again, I'm letting you go, and she quit. That's basically what happened. So, I don't know. That was strange. Particularly unsuspicious, because I guess she felt like it was really hot, and it was, to be fair. But, I mean, you're able-bodied, like, I don't know. I don't know how you can even do that. Why bring yourself all the way to work and just do nothing? No, I completely fucking agree with you. If I'm gonna piss off, I'm not gonna do it in a fucking car. I would legitimately, like, if I was someone who I had to get, like, 8 hours of a shift in and I had, like, 4 hours of work, I'd rather just walk around and, like, pretend to be busy than sit in the fucking car, personally. But I hate sitting in the car with nothing to do. That sounds absolutely agonizing. Hello, Pop-Tart. Oh, physical labor, maybe don't have a physical job. Getting out of doing your job is usually harder than just doing your job. Well, yes and no. Initially, you're usually right. But the problem is, with that particular sort of person, when they get out of doing their job, it's easier at first, but then they have more and more work that accumulates, and, like, things take longer and longer to fix and get back to a normal state. So by the time, like, they have to, like, buck up and fucking do it, it's like an insurmountable amount of work for the average person. At least with what we do. It's hard for some people who are just working without being watched, since that's what they're used to. I know. That's something I've definitely learned. Happened to work today? Nothing. Learn to do your job quickly early before trying to waste time. Yeah, because, like, between you and me, hypothetically, if there was someone who got everything that needed to be done in, like, an hour, and they had a 5-hour shift, I don't give a fuck. Like, good job for getting it all done. Just, like, don't be an idiot. You know what I mean? Just, if you want to fucking get everything done and you have, like, your allotted amount of hours and you do the work to get it all done early and you want to fuck off and talk to people in the store or whatever, that's fine. As long as you're not, like, actually sitting in the car and committing time fraud. You know what I mean? You work a lot better being left alone for days at a time. Well, I do too. Like, I legitimately get so fucking, like, irritated with dumbass micromanaged shit that it legitimately makes me just want to fucking... So, okay, here's an example. Here's an example of a personal grievance I've had with my job. I am not a morning person. My field, I guess, if you want to call it that, has really annoying people who feel like they're God's chosen warriors for waking up at 5 in the morning every day to go get things done at 5 in the fucking morning. The problem with that is they don't actually do anything most of the time, and they're really good at just looking busy. And because they're bright and early, they're like, oh, they're there early, they're a go-getter. But they actually just kind of suck, a lot of them. I'm not like that. I like going in at like 10, 11, and I will stay until 1 in the fucking morning if I have to. And I have. I'm the only plant vendor in the entire district where during spring I would stay overnights to make sure everything was done. There have been times in the spring I got home at 4 in the fucking morning, and I would start at like 10 a.m. So I will do whatever the fuck it takes to get the W. But now my boss is like, oh, you have to make sure you were at the store by 9 o'clock. And I'm not going to bitch about that, but I'm not staying late anymore. Thank you, Wayne Bishop, for the 63 months. I appreciate it. Unless it's something super serious, I am not going like 10 fucking minutes over 40 hours if you're going to micromanage what times I start, when part of the job opening is that you get to make your own hours and manage how you see fit. So it just fucks you over by not letting me, handle it. Because I have a much smaller desire to go above and beyond. Because, like, why would I, like, work really hard and get ahead of things until 1 in the morning if I got to wake up, like, 5 hours later to get to the store? I wouldn't. It was my birthday, like, 10 days ago. Can you meow for me? What kind of fucked up request is that? Happy birthday, bro. It's a debuff, being forced to work a schedule when you're not supposed to be working. Yeah, I know. It's really annoying. It's like that illusion of productivity shit. And I'm telling you, brother, like, I would bet my fucking life that... Because, like, in spring, the little clock-in app shows me how many hours everyone works. There was not a single district manager, my position, who worked more than 50 hours regularly during spring. When I was doing like 60, sometimes 70. And that doesn't even count like the fucking hours where I'm not allowed to be clocked in because HR will scream at me if I'm clocked in after store close and I'm working late. So, like, it kind of pisses me off. And to be fair, my boss did say this is for like the Dallas area specifically, and I don't think she would grill into me on that, but I don't really want to chance it this far into the game because I'm trying to get transferred and I don't want anything to fuck it up last minute. Hello, sex hamster. Hello, fellow grinders. What's up, dude? But yeah, I'm completely fucking boring. I have nothing interesting going on in my life right now. What about you guys? I need advice, players. Drinking iced coffee. It's starting to hurt my tummy, but it tastes so good. Sad hamster emoji. Do I keep drinking? You do, but you need to put Kahlua in the coffee. Got dentures finally? Hell yeah, bro. Cleaned out a shed today with my wife for her grandma. Were there any animals in it? Get muffins. Well, we did get blueberry muffins today, but I'm not giving you none. Throat infection, can't talk for 2 days now. Getting better, though. Well, hopefully you recover quickly. Lots of dead bugs, no animals. Just gaming and sleeping strange hours. I honestly do miss, like, staying up until 5 in the fucking morning playing video games. It's so quiet. It's so peaceful. even if I'm getting like a legitimately good amount of sleep, like I am not online at 8 in the morning or 9 in the morning. It's really fucked up because like I swear to Christ, when I'm working late days, it does not matter how tired I am. When the sun goes down, I am reinvigorated. Like I'm like in my element and I'm ready to fuck. Like it could be like second, third, fourth, fifth, 17th wind. So if I ever like change, I kind of want to find something where I can work nights because this morning shit sucks. And the morning people are honestly mad insufferable because I had one of like the little lobies in Abuela's. He'd be like, oh, you don't work Sundays, do you? Because I wasn't there early in the morning. I'm like, no, I literally worked like 38 days straight in spring. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You think I'm a deadbeat because I'm not waking up at 6 a.m.? I think you're the deadbeat because you're like, I gotta be home by noon. And by the way, here's the funny thing too. They say that the early rising is so they could do the deliveries early. Well, all of the deliveries come late in the day. So I'm actually, by staying late, the one doing it first. But they'd never fucking admit. They'd be like, oh, well, you gotta have a work-life balance. That's why we gotta wake up at 5 in the morning, dude. It drives me up the wall. Can you tell? Can you tell, like, the chip I have on my shoulder against the morning people? Fuck off, dude. It's so irritating being, like, the only person who is not that way. Everyone else is like a morning person, dude. It's dumb that they're acting like it's an office job. 8 people make your schedule their business and act like you don't do shit because you come in at a different time. Yeah, this one person in particular, I cannot fucking stand her. Because she makes these comments and she just doesn't know what she's talking about. And like, one of these days I'm gonna fucking let her know what I think. She's gonna say something like that to me on the wrong day, and I'm gonna tell her, because she's made comments like Abuela's company is stupid, and I guess they thought the contract that we have that normally their company has that I've been fighting to keep and I kept, they assumed that since the contract renewal date was coming up, they were immediately going to go back to them. And so they were so confident that this was going to happen, that the contract was going to ditch me and my team, because they were clearly superior, that their regional manager was like walking my fucking greenhouses saying, we're going to change this, 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 and this. And they're like kind of holding, like, we're going to get this shit. And she said like, oh, well, you do a good job, but you know, you got a lot on your plate. And you saw, if you were at last night's stream, let me give you you know what, let me just give you a fucking refresher. This shit pisses me off because I actually have a memory bigger than a goldfish. This is what they made the greenhouses look like last year. This is what I inherited. Alright? Actual dog shit. And this is what it looks like literally within a week of us getting the contract. Like, you really think they're gonna go back to you after seeing this shit? Dude, get a fucking grip. Like, yeah, we have more work than you, but we're also like 20 times better than you, bro. So fuck off. Like, like, get the fuck out of here, dude. The plant mog. Only thing better about the first known is it. See, that's not even the thing, though. Like, the reason that you think that is because we actually sell the colorful plants because you can fucking walk in the greenhouse. Like, you can actually go in there and buy something, so the colorful shit ships and it's immediately sold out. Like, it's crazy, man. It's always helpful. Yeah, so like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That particular person pisses me off a little bit. How are you, Joel Jutsu? So I'm in work golem mode, like I apologize, but for like the next month or two, the only thing I am probably going to have to talk about is work. It's going to be really busy starting this week, so this is like, you're probably not going to see me until 2027 after this weekend. So hopefully you miss me, but not too much. Like, don't kill yourselves or anything. I'm sure there's going to be a gaping hole in your hearts. Hello, Takamatsu. Get murdered for plant subterfuge? these, they would have to murder me to have a chance against me, bro. Like, straight up. I don't know. Like, it's probably really bizarre. Because I'm not normally so arrogant, I guess. But it really... It is very frustrating, like, inheriting a disaster, fixing it, and then, like, having the people who initially created the disaster act like everything would be better if they actually had it so they could make it a disaster. What are you talking about? Are you stupid? You literally have no idea. You genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. Prepping up for Christmas holiday at work? Yeah, so this last week, we lost 7 days of labor from, like, random no-call, no-shows. And so I am catastrophically far behind on a variety of things right now. So I should really honestly, like, I should probably be at work right now, but I'm actually talking to you guys and mining in RuneScape. The main challenge I'm going to have this next week is the Christmas trees aren't coming, but we have to change all of the metal tables into Christmas tree corrals, where we take the metal grids off and we make, like, a different structure that is more conducive to holding Christmas trees and having plants. And the big issue that I'm worried about is we have to make these things called lollipop signs. For every store needs at least 20, and it's a 2x4x8 with a 22x17 board of plywood on top of it, painted white and wrapped with ribbon. So you have to get the store to mark down 20 of the fucking boards. You have to get them, like, 5 plywood sheets to cut into the 22x17 denominations. You have to drill the fucking things together, and then you have to paint 20 of them. And you have to do this for every store. And we're so far behind that I don't know, like, how we're going to get shit done in time. Why, though? Because it looks nice. When you have the Christmas trees, you put the signs on there so people can see, like, this is the 6 to 8 foot tree that costs $65 fucking dollars. You staple the signs on there. Want me to send an old photo? No, I have them, I think. I can show you, like, generally speaking, what this shit's supposed to look like. And that's really the only thing I'm worried about. Like, the Christmas trees themselves, I think, like, with how much exercise I've gotten from building and dismantling tables constantly, I'm actually not really worried about the trees themselves. It's about getting these fucking corrals in time. So... let me see. Let me find a good picture. Give me just a moment. And I gotta do this at 9 of these fucking stores, too. So that's, like, the thing is, we start building these corrals on Wednesday, and we have 0 stores complete. So it is going to have to be a thing where I, like, have my people make the signs, and I do the build myself, because I don't think we have the labor for this week. I think if I do the builds myself this week, it's gonna suck, but my people will have time to make the signs, and we'll be caught up. Like, if we can get, like, 1 or 2 stores ahead by next week, it'll be over. Like, it's really about just making sure this week goes well. But in order for us to have the time to get everything we need done, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna have to, like, suck it up and do it myself, basically. And it is what it is. It shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Here, I'll give you an example of what these signs look like. And this is also, to a degree, a self-inflicted problem. Like, okay, so this is generally what the lollipops look like. Imagine making, like, 20 to 34 of these, depending on the volume of the store. So the signs have to follow a format. I mean, I'll be there to help. So I personally just want them white with ribbon. Last year, Timmy, when he was around, was like, they need to have exactly 6 stripes with even spacing. You can't have them going, like, one with the stripes going up and to the left and the other having up to the right. They all have to be exactly the same. And it actually caused, I think we spent a total of 180 hours of labor making the signs and redoing them across the team. 180 hours to make those signs that way. There was one point where like the store didn't want to give us ribbon and they'd rather we use red duct tape because they're worried the ribbon was going to get wet and decay. And so my team made it, all the ones at the store with the tape, and he was like, this is unacceptable. You have to go there and like start shit with the management and get them to give you ribbon instead of the tape. And so my introduction to one of the managers there was like basically saying you need to mark this shit down for us. This level of management for stuff that mattered, it was a nightmare. But we don't have that. This like my boss now, I don't think there's gonna be anything like that because her teams, a lot of this is self-inflicted. Because most teams in our company do not paint or put ribbons on the lollipop signs. It is just like normal looking like fucking plywood and board. And that takes maybe an hour to do. Like if you're going fast, it does not take a lot of time to drill some fucking pieces of plywood onto a board. It really doesn't. Like if you know where to get it, know like the measurements and everything, an hour, maybe two at a leisurely pace. Painting them, on the other hand, is an entirely different story. Painting them takes forever, dude. Shit with the management to get the ribbon sounds like Timmy's job. That's true. I mean, like I said, when I worked for him, I only saw him in person twice the entire time he was my boss. And one of those times was me going to another, like a different area that wasn't mine to meet him so I could talk to the account manager of the new program for him, basically. So it was really me going to visit him and not the other way around. It was something. But yeah. So it's rough because it's like the stores that are happening this week. 2 weeks ago, my employee who works there was like, can I please have Monday and Tuesday off to prepare for like the grievous physical labor for the builds? I'm like, fine, that's fine, whatever. But what I didn't expect is she was going to miss 3 days this week, so she hasn't even started the signs, and she's not going to be working Monday and Tuesday. So, and that is the first store we're doing, and we cannot have like a fail of that magnitude on the very first day of this process. So I am going to have to it's probably going to be a sleeping in the car situation. I need to get a list of things I need to take care of on Monday, and then Tuesday I'm going to that store and I'm spending as much time as I need to get it all done, and just send everyone to other places to get ahead at the other stores. So I'm not particularly looking forward to that, but it's all part of the job. Tolo's gonna jack off in the car again. Epic overtime, Andy. Let them know to... Well, no one's going to collect the material. They're not working on Monday and Tuesday. I can't send anyone else over there. They got their own shit to make. Like, I'm not going to fuck them over because the store is not going to... That store sucks, dude. They're not going to do anything. Every manager there... This is my least favorite store, and funnily enough, that's actually why I made the schedule for this shit. And I specifically put this one first because I fucking hate this store. If you've ever watched Mario 64, like Epic Icebergs, they describe Wet Dry World as being an area with quote-unquote a negative emotional aura, where you go in there and like you just want to stop playing the game because like the vibe of the zone just fucking sucks. That store is literally Wet Dry World. It sucks. Every fucking time I go there, some disaster has occurred that nobody in their right mind could have fucking foreseen. It is a nightmare. It is my and every single manager is like super standoffish. There was one manager who was cool. He's this fat black guy. He was cool as hell. He was my dog. And he quit because part of his condition of like being like a manager there is he didn't want to work weekends, and they forced my boy to work on weekends, so he fucking quit. And now everyone's like, an angry menopausal woman, dude. And I'm not saying that because I don't like I really like women managers for the most part. I really do. But this place, there's just something about that fucking area, not just this store, but the physical location it's in. Everyone there is like a hills have eyes, I'm gonna devour your corpse looking son of a bitch. Like, I actually saw a very accurate comment on someone's wife today on the internet that said she looks like her pussy doesn't get wet, it gets greasy. And I know you know what that fucking means. You know, like, you've never heard that before, more likely than not, but you know, like, that is universally understood. Like, what kind of person we're talking about when I say that. That's vile. Katy Perry, that shit is crazy how accurate it is. It's like, wow, this is not a nice lady at all. Hello, third world weeb. You, Belle Dolphin comes to mind, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be different. Maybe I've misjudged them, and I'll go there and they'll be super helpful, and we'll be happy tree frog friends. We'll see. But the last time I went there, the manager of that one doesn't like me because one of the things we have to do during the job is it's the store's responsibility to keep the plants alive. So they have to water. The onus is on the store to water. And when they don't water, I can give them, I can file a claim for dead plants. It can range from like $200-$300 to the biggest one we've done is like $3,700 insurance claim. Is the biggest one we had because a greenhouse heater broke and all of our product died earlier this year. So they killed all of their fucking greenhouse plants because they thought, I guess they were under the impression that you only need to water plants once a week. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not like a botanist. I'm not a plant expert by any stretch of the fucking imagination, honestly. But even I know that's an insane statement. Like, what are you? You're gonna water majesty palms once a week? Yeah, that's gonna have good results, brother. And so I filed a claim on them. Because they let like $1,000 of majesty palms die. And they were pissed at me. They were like talking shit about me to like my merchandisers there. And it gets worse. It gets fucking worse. Get this. So the store side got a new district manager. And after I had filed that claim, like a month later, he calls me and he's like, Kyle, I need you to file a claim on these guys. We need to teach them that they need to water. I want to make them an example. I'm just like, okay. All right. I mean, I already did that, but if you want to double tap them, that's fine, dude. We can do that. And I'm like the fucking, like one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse there now. Like when the manager sees me, she legitimately does that little fucking that side eye meme thing at me and will not initiate conversation until I talk to her. Did it work? It did. He fucking brought down the hammer on them and they don't give me any attitude over anything now. They, like, all of the managers actually came up to me and apologized for giving me so much grief the first time. It was really weird, but I think they're scared of me now, as ridiculous as that sounds, because you're probably thinking, who could be scared of this motherfucker talking right now? And I agree with you, but the way things have transpired in the negative emotional aura zone just makes it to where I'm not really a welcome sight over there. So I tend to leave that one to the people they prefer to see, unless it's something that needs my attention specifically. How are you doing, Clay? But I'm going to have to like actually ask them for shit, and I'm not sure how that's going to go. We'll see. We will see. Okay, so we have a few options for what we could do tonight. We could sit here and talk about this inane dog shit for hours upon end. We could play some video games. We could watch more roam footage. We have 2 channels to go through. I don't know how long that would take. I would say that potentially we could do roam as well as other things. But I don't know how long roam would be. Thank you, Blue Hat, for the 68-month resub. What about Monster Hunter Wilds? No, I'm good, bro. I don't want to be scared. Heard something about fishies? RuneScape? You guys want me to fuck off and play RuneScape? I guess I could do that. It's not going to be a very exciting stream because I'm going to log off and play RuneScape, but I suppose that's a possibility. So this is our new fish we got. Autumn is enamored with him. He's very feisty. He's a very aggressive dwarf gourami. Wilds dog shit game. No, Wilds is awesome, but I don't really want to play Monster Hunter right now. Cringe TikToks before gaming. Hello, Vincent. Take my evil drug that makes me poop green so I could be like your fish? Hell yeah. Good shiny. He's got tiger stripes. We don't have a name for him. He's, okay, you want to know what I wanted to name him? Muhammad. I thought Muhammad was a fantastic name for that beautiful little fish. I think it's a great name, but Autumn doesn't want him to be Muhammad. So, we're kind of at an impasse here. It's too long. Respectable name for a cool fish. Those yellow whiskers, all gouramis have them. They're like little antennas they can use to like detect vibrations in the water. They can even molest things with them. He has it pressed up against the glass of the tank. It almost looks like he's pleading for oats. It's the most common name. You could call him Mo for short. Wish I had sensory pubes. I don't. That would be miserable, man. What fish is he? He is a dwarf gourami. Yes, they are prehensile to a degree. They can move them around more than they can move their fins, honestly. They have a pretty wide range of motion. They can be trailing behind the fish. They can have them pointed out in front of the fish. They can have them to the sides. They could be used in aggressive displays for territory and sex. Like a perch. I'm probably imagining that, or hungry. Call him Ball Dragger. Mr. Fuckface. That's not a nice name. And even notice the feelers. Yeah, gouramis are really cool. They're sort of related to betta fish in that they have a labyrinth organ, which a labyrinth organ in fish allows them to breathe air. So once the fish is more comfortable with you, because I've had these before, when you open the lid to feed them, they'll go up to the surface and start spitting water at you in anticipation for the food. So they're very feisty, very, very personality-laden fish. And this one in particular was like, he's very, very sassy. So we picked him specifically because he had the prettiest colors, but he was also the fieriest personality. Thank you, Riel, for the 43 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't think so, Nani. All fish who breathe air have that same organ? I don't think so, but I'm not certain. Call him Fishing Gill, because I'm pretty sure they're like mud skippers and shit who can breathe air, but I don't think they have maybe a labyrinth organ is like sort of a colloquialism for anything that is like similar in function. I'm not certain, but I just don't know. What species is this? This is a dwarf gourami. This is actually one of the most popular beginner aquarium fish in America. These things are always at PetSmart. Gouramis in general are very popular. They're so popular that dwarf gouramis in particular are almost all doomed from birth because they're bred in such dog shit substandard conditions that many of them have dwarf gourami iridovirus from birth, which kills them early on into their 2 to 5 year lifespan. So this one's from a local fish store. It's not from PetSmart or something. So it was significantly more expensive, but I'm hoping that means it comes from good stock. We'll see. Hello, Ashlyn. I've never seen one with such vibrant colors. Normally, they're like all powdery blue or orange. They don't normally have stripes like that. His eyes are so cool. Yeah, I really like Rami's. I had one called Fat Princess, but she wasn't a dwarf. Hence the name Fat Princess. Gore Magala? I mean, I guess he's got the feelers, dude. Maybe we could get a carve. Maybe when he dies, we can carve him for the feelers. I wonder what the % chance is. His name could be Skinny Prince. I really like Muhammad. I'm not going to lie to you. I think Muhammad's a grand name for a fish. But Autumn's really attached to him, so I'm just going to let her name it. Fine, we can name him Muhammad? No, I mean, I don't actually care. My man Mo? I can't pick a name. You'll be struck with inspiration. One way or another. Wait, I found an image that I wanted to show you guys on the stream. I was browsing the internet, and I think this is probably my image of 2025. I want you to imagine, like, the kind of image that would make me think, holy shit, I have to save this onto my computer to show my twitch.tv live stream. What are you thinking of right now? Like, what is in your mind's eye? Like, if you had to hazard a guess, what do you think it's going to be? Well, if you guessed a dinosaur making out with a white woman with an alien looking in the background in the celestial cuck chair with the caption, "How this make you feel, white boy?" You're right. You're right. As a white boy, this makes me feel jorkin. I would not, in fact, guess that. Miles of BBC, the future liberals want. Celestial cuck chair is wild. I think it's just Saturn, right? This is a pretty fucking good image, though, man. Honestly, if I went to, like, a Barnes & Nobles and saw, like, a book with this as the cover, I'd probably buy that book. Someone dreamed this and made it real. I think that's a stellar image. Don't even know what to say. I've seen this years ago, though. Well, congratulations. You're a trailblazer and white woman ex-dinosaur smut. Everyone wants to be like you. Do you know about Chuck Tingle? I don't think so. This is shit women buy when they go into that shit is true, dude. That's completely fucking true. 100%. Hello, Miracle Johnson. What's up, dude? Man. I don't like smut personally. What about Quan Mills? You don't know Chuck Tingle? No, dude. Sorry. I don't know a lot of things, man. I am... Wait, no, this is an even better image. Someone posted... I think it was Spellsling posted this in Discord last night, and I died laughing. Because this shit is so fucking true, bro. Now, like... I actually think this is a genuine, like, CIA psyop funded by, like, Toyota or some shit to, like, give me positive associations with LED lights. So, like, now when I'm fucking blinded, I'm just gonna think of this funny dog and not be as mad. So I'm actually spreading legitimate propaganda to the stream right now. But this is a funny fucking picture. It's the mulch maxing dog. I don't know what mulch maxing is. Toyota Corolla LED headlights suck. I have them on my Camry and they're not... I like them, but I never have them, like, shining bright into motherfuckers' back windows. They're definitely a lot better than my Kia's lights that I had. Mulch maxing soil pilled loam gaming brother. Like auto brights now, so people don't even control mine. Yeah, mine does too, but I manually control them. They have, like, automatic everything now. Most people have LED headlights now. They're not all awful. So specifically, the ones that are awful tend to be on two types of vehicles. You will almost never get pissed off at, like, a Corolla or a Camry or any sort of sedan, because it's specifically like those ugly ass lifted pickup trucks and like the mom version SUVs. Those are the ones that really fuck you up because the lights are so much higher than they would be on like a sedan or some shit. So if you are driving a sedan, then the lights are like right at your fucking like rear view window is level. So it's the big vehicles where they're especially obnoxious. They're not so offensive on the smaller ones most of the time, unless they've got their brights on like right up on your ass. My dreads have LED highlights. It sounds awesome. Got Lucio from Overwatch in the chat. We need to find like a new frontier, you know? We need to find something pure that we can ruin. We need to be invaders in a foreign land. You know what I'm saying? And we need to find like a Pony Town sort of game and invade that shit. Colonizer, sure. Title drop. Time to bring back the Crusades. My lifted Dodge Ram truck, his blinding white LED headlights positioned exactly at eye level. Love LEDs, love AI, love technological progress. I do too. Thank you, Cardidan, for the 46 months. Appreciate it. The rats go to Hollywood. I mean, I do love technological progress, but some of the things that we have are maybe not the best. I've been seeing like a massive influx of AI art on like pickup trucks that contractors have for like their local business. I saw like a dog and a cat with like superhero costumes on advertising some shit earlier. See more older people. It's really weird that like I know there are plenty of people our age who like AI and have AI, but like old people seem especially fond of it. At least where I live. It's always like fucking actual boomers with like Cybertrucks and shit. Just imagine like someone leaving their Cybertruck and they've got like an AI art dog shirt. Lifted trucks, a tailgate, you'd have their headlights right in your rear view. It's so frustrating. Satanic Panic, but in reverse. It's so funny to watch. Already getting fooled by Facebook schemes before. Isn't it ironic? I know this is not like a unique revelation or insight from me. But you remember when we were kids and how hard it was to get a RuneScape membership because our parents like you cannot get money involved with things on the internet. You don't know what people are doing on the internet. Never trust what you see online. And they're like the most susceptible generation to like the worst of internet bullshit. It's so weird, dude. And it's like, it makes me worried because like I don't think I'm intrinsically better than most other people. So something happened. You know, it's not that like they just all became morons overnight. Some people speculate it's like the lead thing. Like not LEDs, but like lead in the water makes older people aggressive shit, which has basis in reality. Some people are just like, you just get like weird when you get older. And that's what I'm worried about. Like, what am I, like, if I live long enough to be like 60 years old, what am I going to be? Like, am I going to be the worst person ever? Am I going to be an, I feel like, honestly, I have significantly, like, worsened as a human being since starting this job. Because I you know, I'm a schemer, bro. I'm a trickster. I'm an imp, dude. I'm not a cherub anymore. I've been demoted to imp status. Because I'm just like thinking of all these ways where I could look good and fuck people over if they fuck with me. Like, I got the honor system still. But I always have that fucking pocket sand. You know what I mean? Forward to being 60 and banging single 60-year-old chicks. Can't wait to be a senior citizen and be a scourge on society. Seems enjoyable. I know that is almost assuredly a typo on your part, but enjoyable sounds like something certain sects of the internet would actually say. Thank you, Zane, for the 67-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoyable. Orthodox Jew pilled. Oh my gaffad, I can't believe I wrote that. Damn. Maybe I should just play RuneScape. Don't be so goyful. I don't have anything else. Sorry, I don't know any Jew lore. I know there's golems. Golems are pretty sick. I like golems. Started to feel that McDonald's iced coffee was a bad idea. Goy boy. I will admit that I was wrong. When people first started saying soy boy, I thought for sure it was like a not a real insult. Like, people weren't saying it unironically, because it's such a fangless insult. Like, it's something kids would call each other on the playground. It doesn't have any venom to it whatsoever. And so I thought it was just like kind of I mean, I know it's because of the Soylent shit. I know it's because you like people like Narcissa Wright chugging Soylent for their entire diet and doing literal fart streams where they were like bent over on the fucking bed like farting because they were blocked from Soylent. Like, I understand that, but it's such I cannot believe it has persisted this long. Like, I really did not think it was going to be something that remained relevant even a year after people started saying it. Holy shit, I forgot all about Narcissa. Those streams were fucking lit, man. I fucking love that shit. You know, I'm one of the few people who think the stream quality improved when she became Narcissa versus Cosmo. Like, sometimes I just think of that one fucking video she made where it's like, you disgust me. 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 And it doesn't say anything fucking good about my person that I remember that. And, like, it's something I think about sometimes. But for some reason, it just stuck with me. The weirdest shit does. Hello, those who fly. Soy is a shorthand for saying you made more estrogen than normal. Hello, Han the Banan. Well, I think the idea is, like, if you have a high rate of soy consumption, there was something where it was like the body breaks down soy into some sort of analog for estrogen, or actual estrogen is what people were saying back then. And so by consuming products with a high level of soy as a boy, you were, like, flooding your body with female hormones and feminizing yourself, is essentially the lore behind that. Shocked people are still saying koi. Cuck stuck around, though. Well, cuck is very versatile, dude. Like, when you get cucked, you could be like, it could mean a variety of things. Obviously, there's the obvious thing, but, like, me and my fucking wife will, like, get cut off in traffic, and it's like, this fucking Dodge Ram just cucked me, god damn it. And then I'll start calling them all sorts of expletives for like 15 fucking minutes, saying, I hope they die in a fiery car crash or some shit. I can get a little mean on the road. I can get a little spirited sometimes when people are doing dumb shit that endangers other people on the road. Yeah, a little not nice. Tolo Stream is the first place I ever hear cuck used regularly. That's not good. That's not great. That's crazy to me, though, because I feel like at one point it was ubiquitous. It's definitely simmered down a little bit, but I don't know. Something with phytoestrogens, which is a female hormone of plants, doesn't do anything in the... Yeah, that's what I remember, too. I just didn't remember the specifics as well as you do. How many other streamers have played the simulator? That's true. That game was miserable. That's what Spirited Away should have been about. Road rage, I agree. You're saying we're cucking plants by drinking Soylent? I was once so exhausted after a shift at work, I started using my teacher voice to scold morons on the road on the way home. Getting a succulent and putting it in the cuck chair while drinking soy shakes. Soy shakes. Soy shake sounds like something you get when you're about to get a world record speed run, bro. It doesn't sound like an item you would consume. It's like a chills thing, like the soy version of chills, dude. Soy shakes. I'm getting the soy shakes right now. Holy shit! Is that Captain America? The soy shakes, chills. That's pretty funny, dude. I like that. We have to keep that one around. We got the soy shakes. That's good. Used to be French green beans because that also has phytoestrogen. Trying so hard to let my road rage go and not get worked up, but man, it's hard some days. Some people really shouldn't be driving. I agree. We need to ban the olds from driving. It's about fucking time. Vote me for president. I'm going to make it to where once you're above the age of 60, you have to get like a driver's test every fucking year. And once you're past 70, every 6 months. Because some of these motherfuckers do not need to be driving. Period. Full stop. And I will make sure that if they need transit, we will have a government program to make sure that they have their needs taken care of so they don't have to endanger other people and cause financial strain on the working class. Hello, wet pet. Fucking geezers. Put all of them in a fucking, like, prune dome, dude. I thought you said if you were voted president, you'd make ageicide legal. Old people trains. Government support for the elderly? Yeah, I mean, if we're being serious for a second, like, I'm gonna sound like I have the soy shakes right now, but don't you guys get fucking sad? Like, regardless of what your political beliefs are, isn't it a fucking tragedy that, like, you go to, like, anywhere, let's just say Walmart, and you've got, like, a geriatric corpse greeting people at the front who's, like, on death's door. You should be at home with your loved ones and enjoying your golden years. You should not be working at, like, 80 unless you want to. It is one thing if you're one of those people, like, I call them shark people, where, like, as soon as they stop working, they die. Those people can work as long as they want. I'm not talking about them, but there's people who are, like, fucking super elderly who need to work at, like, Dollar General or some shit. And that's just fucked up. I make a lot of jokes at the expense of old people, but I really think that we should take better care of our elderly. But whatevs. What do I know? Most old people working are not doing it for fun. Some are. Some are shark people. Like, we had an old granny, Abuela Blanco, that absolutely works for fun. Like, she does it for the love of the game. She wants to work for me again now, but I don't have space, and I think she would die if she tried to lift a Christmas tree. Some of them are legit moving to vans to save money until their social security. It's tragic. Aunt ended up having to do that after retiring in Hawaii until Alzheimer's hit hard. Now she's in a home. Damn. That's a bold fucking place to retire. Are you bringing home a Christmas tree this year? No, I don't think so, dude. I think I'm sick of the holidays. There's been studies of hearing being tied to memory, so in some ways it's... Well, here's the thing. Everything is tied to everything. You know, this is like a nothing burger statement, but think about how, like, one of the studying hacks back when you were in college is, like, get a certain brand of gum, and when you're studying, chew it. Like, get the zebra stripe gum, and when you're studying, chew it. And when it's time for the test, chew the same gum, and there's like associative memory, where being exposed to that smell, you remember things that were happening in previous instances where the smell was present, right? So everything links in like that to some degree, so it's not surprising. The little old ladies at Joanne seem to enjoy their job because they were all quitters themselves and got to socialize and get discounts on their supplies, but other hobbies not associated with their hobby, probably for money. And they tell you you're not allowed to chew gum, and then you bomb? Damn. Just, like, cut a little piece off and, like, get some glue and, like, glue it up your nose. That's what I'd do. I've known people who would fall asleep listening to recorded lectures to absorb the knowledge while they sleep. Associative memory might work, but if you ever considered abusing fugue states via cocaine, immediately blacking out and then waking up with an A+, no, you gotta remember, dude, I'm boring. I'm straight edge. Like, the hardest drug I've ever done was a marijuana and an alcohol. I've never done coke. I've never done anything exciting. No mushrooms. No LSD. No whippets, no poppers, nothing. Would you, though? Under the right circumstances, I'm not opposed to the idea. I don't think I would at this point because Autumn is vehemently opposed to the idea of me going on a cocaine bender and dying. But if she wasn't in the picture, I mean, that's fine. Who gives a shit? I'm just saying the 80s, 90s psychologists were onto something both literally and figuratively. I am a junkie. I've done morphine, but that's because I was in extreme pain. Do a Truby and kill your wife? I'd never do that, bro. Not on purpose. I tried shrooms once, and it was both worth it and absolutely not. A certain number of substances, despite never really being much of a risk taker. Yeah, you got to remember, I grew up in, like, an environment where from ages 1 to 18, I was homeschooled, and, like, nearly all of my socialization was, like, church camp and shit. Like, there's some stuff that goes on in church camp, but it's usually not things like LSD, cocaine, and mushrooms. Shrooms in a hot tub and it was gas. I don't know if that's a positive thing or a negative thing. What's the story behind the Truby, the wife? He killed his wife. Was high on God. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend. There were times where I was like, maybe there's something to this religious shit. There were times where I was, like, skeptical. And I'm like, maybe I'm wrong about this. But it was very fleeting and not a long-lived thing. I haven't believed in God for more than, like, an hour total in my life. Why does this dog's face look familiar? It's a very popular meme dog. We need to get him off of the screen, dude. He's had too much time. Just what we wanted to believe but couldn't bring myself to after around 21. Yeah, I think I had a little bit of that where it's like, oh man, all these people are like getting the chills and dancing around during worship. Like me, that seems euphoric, bro. Like I want to believe. Fuck God, trust in breedable femboys. He's mind controlling the audience. To run into the headlights. Well, no one should be running into any headlights. It's not good. Okay. It's been way too long. I've been talking way too fucking much. I'm sorry. I'm just, I guess I don't get that much socialization in my job. I'm not a workplace fraternizer. I don't really talk to people. Because when I'm on the clock, I'm gonna be honest with you. The foremost thought in my head is I would really like to finish so I can go home. Because I'm salaried, so I can just fucking like, all right, I'm done. Bounce. Become a moth when I see LED headlights while driving. But sometimes people like, I don't know, sometimes I get into random side quests where, like, people are bored and they start talking to me because I'm reasonably good at, like, entertaining whatever conversation, and it just has to happen one time, and then when that person sees you, it's like your besties. And they just, like, you get random fucking side quests where they start talking to you about, like, all sorts of shit. I've had, like, people get weirdly personal a few times. And I guess the way I'm talking about it makes it sound like I'm resentful or like upset. I'm not. But I don't understand like what I'm doing that gets them to feel the need to confide these things in me. Because like I entertain people and I talk to them, but I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm like prying into any of their business or anything. I kind of keep it like as brief as I can, and it just sort of fucking happens. Hello, Trash Snake. So I'm pretty bad at shutting it down, I guess, and sometimes I'll waste like randomly 30 fucking minutes having a conversation about someone's like lived experience. I'm super quiet IRL, so people tell me shit because they know I'll never repeat it. Actively refuse to receive products and talk hella shit about my director for making me do it and not his actual supervisor, yet I did 61 hours receiving last week and like 50 this week. I want to be a worker bee again. I hate responsibility. Might just set your clocks back tonight. Being the psych ward. You were the whole psych ward. Holy shit, that's crazy. That sounds like the Fade from Dragon Quest Awakening. I don't remember which one. The first one where you played as a rat. It's all the voices in their head. Origins. I didn't like that game that much. Like, I tried, but it just felt like... I think the biggest thing I hated about that game was, even outside of the Fade, it felt like after the first one, all of the gameplay segments where there's like combat and dungeons, it all felt the same with like a different coat of paint to like an obscene degree. Like, it really felt like it was copy pasted, but with like some different skinned enemies and shit. It did not feel like there was enough variety in like the level design of the active gameplay segments where there were combat encounters and such. To me, I bought that, played like 10 seconds, and thought the animations were ugly and haven't touched it. Felt like a fan game with a bug budget. What is a bug budget? Dragon Age Origins was one. It had an expansion called Awakening. Like the Inquisition. I only ever played the first one. Maybe it got really good. There were parts of it I liked. My favorite character... Can you guess who my favorite character was in Dragon Age Origins? I had a fun Blood Mage run and a fun Warrior run with a giant sword. Stan, you're goddamn right. That dude was my brother. When he was like... When it got to the part where it's like, did you meet any good warriors or whatever? And he's like, just one. That shit was cash. The dog, Dungan, Flemeth, Morrigan. I don't even remember Flemeth. I actually, I think I'm in the minority in that I really liked Logain too. I think that was his name. He was one of the antagonists where you could end up fucking over one of your party members and like recruiting the traitor to your team. The Golem was cool. Flemeth is Morrigan's mom. Yeah, I don't remember that much. Maybe I'm gay because I do remember Morrigan and how one of the endings was like you have like a fucking weird ass like dark dragon baby or some shit with her. I don't fucking remember the details, but I remember all of the men a lot more. Hello, Miyukuki. I remember the gay little elf. Remember Sten. I remember Logain, Alistair. 19-year-old dog immediately walked into her water bowl and now I need to dry her. It's never too late to be gay. Dorian. Logain was interesting because he was written really well and made sense in general. There was a book about the events leading up to the game and he was the protagonist. I never get into Dragon Age, not a fan, but I think every RPG compared to Morrowind is dog shit. Morrowind's definitely my favorite, but like there's a lot of different types of RPG. Like you can't compare everything to Morrowind. She won't sleep with you if you're a dwarf. Some bullshit. It's just like real life, bro. If you're not 6 foot, 6 figures, 6-inch cock, I hope you get buried 6 feet under fucking ground, you stupid fucking manlet. I'm waiting for a new dark RPG. Y'all see the dude who put Morrowind in Elden Ring? Yeah. Disclaimer, I'm a 5'10" guy. I'm a manlet too. But Alistair got mad and left. Then you could have Morrigan perform the sex ritual with Logain. Epic NTR betrayal. Oh, man. I'm 5'1". No, you're not. That's not real, bro. Come on. 6 foot is a manlet in 2025. Just get your shins broke and stretch, losers. Garrus is greater than all other BioWare romances. I honestly think the romances in those games kind of suck dick. At the risk of sounding like DSP, where he does that thing where it's like, I'm a mature adult in a mature relationship. I don't want to get into like relationships with video game characters. I just never found any of them particularly compelling. I don't know. Like, I honestly, okay, you want to know something completely deranged? One of the most deranged RPG opinions. I wish you could romance Legion, bro. That would be the best one. Cause then you're like you're a player, you're a pimp. You fuck one robot, but you're fucking like 1,000 to 1,000,000 robot consciousness. Is like you're fucking the whole hive mind. That shit's awesome. That's like the ultimate form of domination. You're subjugating an entire culture with your penis. That's sick as fuck. The entirety of companion relationships, not exclusively romantic, were all hot dog water. Played through Inquisition, couldn't even get through the half of it. The network level orgy, would they all come at the same time? Maybe that's what a blue screen is, dude. Or maybe it'd be a white screen in this instance. My computer had an organism and crashed on me. What do you think would happen if sperm cells became part of the Geth hive mind? I don't understand how, like, the logistics of that. I think, though, that generally speaking, Mass Effect 2, I think my favorite characters were, of course, you have to pick Mordin. You don't have a heart if you don't pick Mordin. Mordin is Cash Money Records. Then there's Legion and Thane. Those are probably my top 3 for that game. I guess the elderly blue hag who killed you with her pussy was kind of novel too. That shit was kind of cash. I like that it would like end your run if you had sex with her. Is the Dosto game out? The one you helped VA? No. One of those series I really want to play, but not enough to ever play. Is Jenna here? I feel like we can't do the Rome videos if Jenna's not present. I don't know about anything Mass Effect, but I watched an hour-long romance compilation of the alien guy that starts with... Yeah, Garrus. That's usually people's favorite. Everyone loves Garrus. Oh, there's Jenna. What's up, dude? Okay, I guess we can watch the Rome videos. Logan can even be brought up in the third game if he manages to survive that far. It worked, Pog. How are you, Jenners? Thane is my favorite cancer patient. I really wish you could have gotten, like, the Hanar, or I believe the Elcor was what they were called, the weird gorilla guys, and the jellyfish people. I wish you could get those as a party member. I really wish they had more bizarre, non-anthropomorphic aliens that would have unique roles in combat or something. Dude, yes, the Volus, the big fat fucks. I want to say, like, okay, they're clearly they're modeled after the Jews. Okay, let's be honest. They are, like, it's not me being racist to say that. They're racist for doing that. But they're the best. I love them, dude. I wish we could have them as a party member too. There are people shaped like them IRL, like the short little fat dumpling people. Are the Rome videos new uploads or old stuff? It's old shit sent to me by Mooksy. I can't fucking talk. Modeled after those aliens in the Fifth Element, but smaller. I have no idea about that. No clue. One guy in Mass Effect 3 was so shit he got beat by a terminally ill cancer patient. So I actually refused to play Mass Effect 3 even as a pirated thing. Because I wanted to vote with my dollar. Because I was exceedingly upset that after supporting BioWare, buying all of their DLC for Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, that they switched it to Origin instead of Steam. Which, that's the lesser of two things for me. Because I actually hate Steam too. But the big thing for me is, I guess, spoilers for Mass Effect 3 and the Mass Effect series at large. A big plot element is I believe they're called the Protheans or something like that, an extinct progenitor race. All right? Like, solving the mystery of the Protheans is a big part of that game. And for Mass Effect 3... they introduced a Prothean party member that was on disc DLC that you had to pay extra to unlock. And so I never bought the game. I never even pirated it. That pissed me off so much. I still to this day have not played Mass Effect 3. Like, that made me so fucking mad that I just didn't. I have not played BioWare since. Like, I literally have not given them a single Buffalo nickel since they put that fucker on the day one DLC. Remember when they revealed the masked alien woman's face and was just stuck? Yeah, that shit was funny, dude. I remember that. That shit was cash. I really wish they were brave enough. Like, you would think it's the easiest fucking thing in the world. You have a sexy waifu alien where she's got like a hijab. She's got a space hijab, okay? That's what it fucking is. She's got the space burqa. Let me fucking find a picture if you don't know what I'm talking about. God, like, it's so fucking annoying how stupid the people who made this game could be at times. Or maybe I'm the stupid one. Who knows? Maybe this is an instance of me being a capital G gamer that doesn't know shit about fuck. But this is Tali Zora. This is, like, almost certainly the most popular female romance in Mass Effect. She's, like, a submissive, exotic waifu who has, like, a little accent, and you can't see her face besides these two little, like, pinprick white eyes behind the little mask. And the lore reason for that is these guys, their entire race lives on a flotilla where they're all immunocompromised. Never could have released this shit after 2020. The COVID jokes would have been insane. And so they all have to wear these full body suits because if they're exposed to any environmental pathogens, they fucking die. So they all wear this shit and you can't see what they look like. And to me, I feel like the easiest thing in the world, some people would be mad, but she's clearly a sexy waifu. She's got like a very typical sexy woman body. Why not make it to where she ends up being like this hideous fucking monster? Like, why not make her to where she's got like a fucked up face and she doesn't even look vaguely human? And it's like one of the biggest like subversions of expectations ever. Because that's what's going to happen if you want to have sex with aliens. They're not just going to be purple bitches, all right? They're going to be fucked up nightmares beyond our comprehension, potentially arsenic-based life forms. There will be similarities because convergent evolution is a thing, but they're probably not going to have, like, fucking mammary glands, bro. So you want to see what her fucking face looked like? You want to see, like, the honest to God, like, let's spend $180 for this critically acclaimed AAA game series and at the end we're going to see our waifu's face. It's going to be so good. We're going to come fucking like meteors, man. It's going to be the best. You want to know what she fucking looked like? Well, a lot of you probably do if you played this fucking game. Let me find a picture. Let me find a picture that illustrates the point I'm about to make. Give me a second. Alright, so check this out. After 3 fucking games, you want to know what her face looked like, bro? This is Tali Zora. Like, she looks... Dude, like... This is the kind of shit Ariana Grande would do, bro. Fuck off. Where is it from? I have no fucking idea. But, like... They changed it in the Legendary Edition? Yeah, like 10 fucking years later. But she has gills? Ariana Grande? There's still time in Perry. There's still time, bro. She has the important fingers. That's my favorite part, dude. That is such a dog shit fucking hand, man. Like, what are you gonna do with that fucking thing? There's no fucking way a hand would ever evolve to look like that. That looks so stupid. This is evolutionarily cocked. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And I look in the mirror every day. Yeah, that game pissed me off. Can you tell? Yes, Billy. What's good, dude? She can fist you? She can't. You can't make a fist with 3 fingers. You make like a pona with 3 fingers, bro. Congrats. You're a brony. Nah, dude? Okay. Well, now I'm mad. Now I'm angry talking about Mass Effect. I'm sure the game was fine, but the business decisions of BioWare honestly don't really have anything to do with the quality of the game. Like, the game could be the best shit ever, but I still not going to support the shitty DLC decisions they made. It's like fast food. It's faster. Like, I've watched some of the clips. Like, I watched Morden's End. And that shit is what's like the chills equivalent of like a sad moment? Like heartstrings. Heartstrings, bro. Heartstrings. Didn't like the ending. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know what the endings are, and they were shit. But at the same time, I don't know how you would make an ending that satisfies people. And, like, honestly, I'm not saying you should just shoo in the ending, but in my opinion, Mass Effect, if you're playing it from 1 to 3, the main story is important, but it's important to further the relationship with the characters. It's a game about the characters and your party. Like, the story as a whole, while it does have intrigue and it does have really involved parts, like the Reapers that are genuinely interesting, by and large, it's mostly there to further, like, your relationship with the characters and stuff like that. Like Morden, for example. If you ask people what their favorite parts of those games are, it's almost always going to be something pertaining to like the characters. Like Morden's death scene. Shit like that. Or like Thane and his cancer. So the ending is not the most important thing, although they definitely could have put more effort into it. I think like the ending, it's more that it was just re-skinned and like clearly low effort that was insulting, but like I really think that it's not the end of the world. Punching the journalist in the face, spoilers. I would actually watch a Jenna U Mass Effect stream. I think that would be bitchin'. Still think the hypothesis that you were an indoctrinated... Yeah, no, I remember watching that video. It was good. Red ending makes more sense as a Paragon and the Blue Renegade. I think they just kind of got fucked by their company, dude. I think they probably had to make shitty endings because of time constraints. Because, like, think about how hard it would be to make a satisfactory ending where there's, like, the actual ending is influenced by choices made previously throughout the game. All the way back to the first of the trilogy. That is extraordinarily difficult to do. Every male shepherd dance scene is. I kind of hate that they're implying synthesis ending is canon because that ending sucked. I felt like Destroy made the most sense. So you spent 3 long-ass games pursuing that goal. That is what they said they were going to do. If it was BioWare, I would have just been like, oh man... We were planning a secret DLC. We didn't think you'd get that he was indoctrinated and just run with it. So I agree with you, Imperi. I think it sucked. Like, I'm not actually defending the ending. I think that for the game as a whole, the ending's not the most important part. And I think they bit off more than they could chew with it. But I also can't imagine that EA as a publisher influenced like how shitty some of the parts of that game were, is what I'm saying. I mean, we don't like EA. That's like the fucking most cold take imaginable. But I don't know. You wouldn't think that it was the case, but I could bitch about Mass Effect for a long time. I actually really liked those games. She really liked them. They were definitely not perfect. There were a lot of actual dog shit parts of Mass Effect. Like, 1 honestly kind of sucked ass in a lot of ways. But I really enjoyed 1 and 2. Even with, like, even 2, like, the fucking human Reaper thing was ridiculous. It was so fucking stupid. And that game, honestly, was so chills up until that point. I really fucking liked Mass Effect 2. I thought, like, the Harbinger shit where it's, like, assuming direct control was badass. I really liked the collectors. I liked the illusory man. I liked everything they were doing. And then it was, like... the fucking Terminator at the end you're fighting, and it's stupid. It's dumb, but I really liked Mass Effect 2. It is morally correct to pirate $5,000 worth of Sims DLC. You're probably right. You're probably right. Okay. I don't even understand the logic of making the human reaper because it's an idea that in a vacuum is compelling. Harvesting an entire species to make like an ultimate biomechanical life form that assumes the image of the harvested race is intriguing for a few reasons. It's because that means that the reapers that you can potentially see will have many different forms that are going to be unexpected. It means that the forms that we have seen are the forms of an extinct race that we didn't even know existed, which that part ended up being true. So it's like, it's a compelling thing, but God, it looks so fucking stupid. Like, what is going to be the end result? Like, you've got fucking Superman Reaper flying, like a humanoid flying through space. I don't know. It's an idea, it had potential, but I don't think they thought it through all the way. I wish the old mythos plot of Mass Effect, where Ezo was catastrophically entropic, was real instead of this retardo Borg shit. Human Reaper's a big fuck you. Okay, you know what? I actually changed my mind. If they had made the Human Reaper like crucified like Jesus, that would have been the funniest shit ever. Like the spaceship is the cross, and the Reaper is just like chilling up on there. He's not bleeding or hurt in any way, but he's like T-posing and crucified. That would kind of be bitchin'. I might be able to subscribe to that. Like, that'd be kind of cool. But they would never be brave enough to do something like that. They made it just to crucify it. Well, then you could tie in religious themes, because the Reaper's entire thing is you're making like the apex form of what the race embodies. So it would be saying that Jesus is the apex form of humans. Just like God made Jesus. So then you would have religious iconography in the game. Are we going to see our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, or perhaps Muhammad, in Mass Effect 3? Pray to your God, shepherd, kneel before us, so we will rise in 3 days. The Japanese would have done it. Neon Genesis effect. Neon Genesis Evangeli sandwich. I can't believe I watched all that shit, man. When you beat the game, Shepard is beating off over that shit would be funny. But there's one change. He would specifically be beating off to her comically protruding ass. Like, she just have like a body, like a cover over her, or like her upper half, and just her ass would be poking out. We should make Mass Effect mods. We'd be really good at it. Still pissed we couldn't seduce and fuck a Reaper. Why would our fish be in Mass Effect 3? Honestly, dude, a spaceship fashioned like a fish would be kind of awesome. I like the Leviathan. The Leviathans were interesting. You get an aquarium, or aquarium in ME3. If you think about it, Reapers, I mean, they're literally cuttlefish. They're genuinely modeled after cuttlefish. So, kinda. And it was a really cool design. It's so fucking strange that they went the direction that they did with the Human Reaper shit. X4 has a race of space fish people. Alright, I'm going to take a piss, and then we're going to stop talking and do something. We're going to do something. I don't know what yet, but we're going to do something. I'm having choice paralysis. There's just too much to do, bros. There's infinite possibilities. yippee. Okay, so the way I figure we have two distinct routes we can go down. We could watch Rome videos, or we could play the new VODs games. Did Sif get jump scared? No, she's an angry old lady. She's mean, dude. Oh. Dan had a hypothetical. Hope everyone in chat is having a good day and had a good Halloween. If you're into it, yeah, you too, bro. Missed my important question. Would you rather smash top half smoking model woman, bottom half Hulk Hogan, or top half Hulk Hogan, bottom half model woman? That's a tough fucking question. Oh, man. Give me a moment to consider my options. Thank you, I Eat Apples XD, for the 42-month resub. I appreciate it. Congrats on the 14-hour sleep. Oh, fuck. I guess I have to say top half model. Because, like, I was initially thinking just put a burqa on Hulk Hogan and, like, have it just cover the top half. But then what if you're fucking him and he's like, oh, yeah, brother, fuck me right in the pussy, brother, oh, yeah. Like, I would immediately lose my boner. And then I would be like, emasculated by Hulk Hogan in a burqa. And I'd have to kill myself. Like, there's no way we can do that. There's no way we could do that. He still says Hogan lines is a woman top half. It'd be worse if you nut, you lose. Give me a prolapse, brother. Oh, yeah, right there, brother. Oh, God, brother. That doesn't sound fun. It doesn't sound fun at all. Both hot and funny at the same time. When a bit Kermit, everyone goes a bit Kermit when they're getting fucked in the ass by me. That's just what happens, bro. Does that mean he's the same brain-dead individual? Yeah. Probably just with fucking woman legs. You're fucking yourself in the ass? Yeah. Always. We're all our worst enemies. It's time to commit sexual crimes that are not of a consent or age nature. Kermit Closer covers one of my favorite videos. It's a classic for sure. Okay, so it seemed like people voted for Rome. When I was seeing that, if you're not into the watching videos, I'm sorry. Like, I know this is not everyone's favorite thing in the world. It shouldn't take too long. We've got 2 channels. The videos don't seem terribly long. Maybe like an hour or 2, and then we could probably play something after. I don't think it's going to be as long as the other video watching streams. It seems like... Let me check the other one. So I have one open, and I need to see what Mooksy sent for the other one. How long is this? Oh, oof. Okay, I may take that back. That's quite a few videos. Okay. They seem mostly short, but that's a lot. All right. But this should be the end of Rome until they actually update the game. So there shouldn't be any more like watching video streams for the foreseeable future unless I decide to torture you with like TikToks or some shit. It's always a possibility. What did I miss? Literally nothing. We're about to watch Rome videos. About Rome? No. There's no, like, gay sex or anything. Yet. It's about the game Rome 0120. It's a viral sensation by now, I'm sure. It's a horror ARG game. One of the best, most compelling horror games I've ever played. I rank it along Shipwrecked and Worm Game at this point. I think it's really, really fucking good. But the interesting thing about Rome is it's unlike the other aforementioned ones. I guess Shipwrecked is to a degree. It's part of a much larger ARG that involves several YouTube channels, a TikTok channel, all sorts of shit where there's like actual relevant information within, and the ARG itself has been going on for like 10 years. So with our first experience to it being the game part of it, there's a lot of ground to cover to try to contextualize what we see in the game. And so we've been doing a lot of streams where we watch the videos that are involved, and honestly a lot of it is like virtually incomprehensible. Like if you're in this stream and you have no idea what I'm talking about, like I could honestly watch like Chinese Elsa Gate TikTok compilations and it would probably be more discernible than what you're about to watch, more likely than not. Alright, so I'm going to click on the first video of this one. Give me a second. Alright, this is the first video on the channel, Searching for Second Sign.
Clean my fucking house up before I take all this shit under the tree back to the store. Y'all bitches ain't gonna have no Christmas if y'all keep fucking with me.
Well, that was kind of weird. I'm not sure how that goes into the narrative yet. I'm gonna have to think about that one for a little while. But this opens a lot of new possibilities. I hate this guy. What? How could you hate me, dude? I'm a cherub. I think I might have linked you the wrong channel. Wait. Holy fuck, can I get a source? I need a nut right now. Yeah. I mean, at least it's not a word-chewing TikTok, right? It could always be worse. It could always be worse. It could be,
Stop saying ha ha big kazunga songs. Honky ponky clown pussy, clown pussy, clown pussy. Honk honk. I'm coming.
I think the TikTok Tolomeo might be the worst form. Is that the Dweller? I thought this was a bit from Tolomeo. You really think that me, Kyle Tolomeo Jones, Kyle Dark Souls, could come up with this clown pussy shit out of my own mind? Come on, Charles. How the hell am I supposed to not jerk off? Yeah, that's the meanest thing you've ever said. It's impressive how accurate your impression of that video was. Oh my god, what can I say? Wait until you see my voice or hear my voice acting in the Dasso game. You're gonna be like, you're gonna have the soy shivers. I like how the soy shakes. Sorry, the soy shakes. Saw that and said cringe. Vetus doesn't fuck around with the hoes, bro. He's up there. He's all business. He stands on business. He doesn't have time for clown car pussy broads. Fuck that. He's got art to make. Did have the soy shakes when I played it. Development is his sex. Vetus is on that grind set. Soyvers. Okay, I should probably start watching the videos lest we be here all night. Okay, alright. Scout's Honor. I will play a video game tonight at the end of this, no matter how long it takes me to get through this. I swear on my right nut. This is cap? No, dude, this is not cap. This is True Facts Streets of LA. I will play a video game. What video game? I'm not certain yet, but there will be a video game, and it won't be Rome. Okay. So this channel seems like the less interesting of the two, so we're going to start with this one first. I know that's perhaps a little strange, but the other one looks very, very interesting, so I want to leave that as like the final note for the time being on this series of streams, I guess, because it seems like it'll have the most impactful stuff out of what we're going to watch tonight. Although maybe not. This is a channel, and thank you to Mooksy for finding this. I didn't find it on my own, and you can see this is a very popular channel. It has like 100 fucking views. It's called Cursos. I don't know what the fuck that means. I have a suspicion that it's a possibility that Cursos could mean like something SOS. But who knows? Alrighty, well, without further ado, let's actually start watching the fucking video, shall we? Let me know how the volume is. This was uploaded 10 years ago.
Zero 40. Jews are everywhere. I am the teacher. Find not who I am. It will be hard. Do you believe that? Help. 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 Help.
I'm reasonably sure that a Jinjo made this. Wait, 1000 Ants versus Black Widow? That's a stupid fucking video. There's no way a Black Widow would lose that. Or win that, sorry. Thank you, Nibu, for the 26 months. I appreciate it. What is that supposed to be? Is this fucking Morse code? Ants are strong? Yeah, ants are fucked up. What does that say? Sometimes there's shit in transcriptions. Ants strong together. They are tanky motherfuckers, though. Not a chance regardless. This is the Alienware startup screen. Is there no description? 226. On Iriv, clues are everywhere, I guess is what that's saying. Thank you, comments. I'm the teacher. I'm not who I am. It would be hard to believe that. Help me. Okay. So, assumedly, whoever made this YouTube channel in the universe, a Morse code says trying to connect, is the teacher or something pretending to be the teacher or some shit. I'm not really sure, to tell you the truth. I know that's extraordinarily insightful commentary. Well, guys, I don't know what the fuck I just watched. Wow. Thank you for coming to my game theory. Great. Awesome job, Tolomeo. You did it. Okay, it's opening file in the top left. Opening Cursos number 2. Complete. Uploading Cursos number 2. Done. Wait, hold on. Was that different? Sometimes with these videos, if this is the first one of these streams you've watched, there's like hidden text in the margins. Like there'll be a frame with different text, so I'm just going to check and make sure that does say what it initially said and didn't change to some... Wait, hold on. Why are we watching this video? So essentially, there is a game I played about a month ago called Rome 0120, which is one of the best horror games I've ever played. However, it is difficult to stream because Rome 0120, which was released in May of this year, is part of the alternate reality game called AT Connect, which has 10 years of like supplementary videos and stuff to watch to kind of decode what's happening in the actual game. And part of the reason we're doing that is, one, to understand the events of the game a little better, and two, it's not finished. The ARG as a whole isn't finished, but the Rome game has explicitly said in no uncertain terms there's going to be more. So what I'm trying to do when watching these videos is so we can all watch it together, and that by the time that update comes out, I'm hoping my own understanding of the ARG as a whole has gotten to the point where when we stream that game again, I can give like a 10-minute summary of what the fuck is actually happening. However, there's over 100 videos to go through, and we've gone through the majority of them at this point. So if this is your first time seeing this, like I said, it's going to be like we're speaking Chinese. It's going to be extraordinarily hard to parse. Essentially, the game as a whole is, if you know what MK Ultra is, it's a CIA experiment to like beam mind waves into people and like get them to do shit. This is essentially that, but French. And an ARG means alternate reality game, which essentially, if you're not familiar with those, everyone participating in it, like we all know this isn't real, but the idea is it's presented as if it is something that is taking place in the world that we occupy. And part of the ways they do this is like, even though it's videos, you can interact. Like some ARGs, not this one as far as I'm aware, will upload like coordinates where they actually intend for some poor sap to go out into like fucking middle Appalachia to dig up a fucking capsule to get instructions on how to progress to the next part of it. It's very involved. The puzzles are extraordinarily complex. It's very difficult to watch a video and get like a whole summary of what the fuck is going on. We've watched easily over 60 or 70, and I think a lot of us probably are just like extraordinarily confused. One of the other things in ARGs is you could, in Shipwreck this happened too. Sometimes in ARG it will present an account that uploads videos as if it is a real person in the in-game universe of the ARG. So for example, easiest thing I can say to illustrate this point is in Shipwreck there was the Stump Rabbit character that had an email in the game, and you could write actual emails to him outside of the game, and he would respond to the questions as if Stumbler the Hare was actually the one responding. So, I've never actually tried to do something like this with an ARG, so like my viewing and coverage of this is going to be really sloppy, admittedly. But it's something different. It's something interesting. People seem to have been enjoying it so far, but it is going to be nonsense if you haven't been keeping up with the previous streams of this. So I apologize for that. There's a lot going on. It is extraordinarily difficult to summarize why the fuck we're watching this. But essentially, we're trying to find clues as to why the game setting of Rome is the way that it is. In the actual video game, you're exploring a basement which is revealed to be like a child experimentation facility where they beam brainwaves into kids that produce a variety of effects. It can cause them to forget their past. You can force them to believe things that could just outright kill them. Or, in one case, it turns them into a fucking horrifying nightmare-fueled monster that chases after you and kills you. So, it's... But, like, if you just play the game and haven't watched any of the videos, a lot of it really doesn't make sense. Like, some of the immediate events of what transpires in the game make sense, but... So, for example, in the game, there's a lot of images and things in the game that are censored with black boxes where you can never see what it is that is supposed to be there. In the videos, sometimes you do see some of the censored objects, so it adds to the game because you're like, oh, so that's what's in that fucking corner. Holy shit, that's messed up. It's a lot. It's a lot. And honestly, a lot of the videos make things even more confusing. So I want to watch all of it because there's a lot of questions, and even if it's not necessarily immediately the most appealing stream content to like just watch out of nowhere, I think when the full release of Rome comes out, I can make that stream much, much better if I watch all of this and we're all kind of on the same page of what's going on. Hopefully. What does that say? So sometimes in these videos there's like hidden messages here. Like this. And you gotta like actually go frame by frame. Never forget these. Never follow these peoples. Okay, so we're gonna see a list of VTubers. They are after me. Never follow these people. They are after me. Help me. The people he's referring to are more likely than not the organization behind the conspiracy. What is this? This looks like... I see a desk with PC screens on it. It seems like you're actually supposed to be able to make out what this fucking room is. Let me know if it gets too loud. Is that text or is it just static? Help. Stop. Stopping the transmission. Oh, by the way, as if it wasn't confusing enough, this is the ARG as a whole is made by the French, so there's a lot of times where there's like an actual fucking language barrier to make it even more confusing. Opening end message and uploading end message. End of transmission. I saw eyes and teeth, or it was Crazy Frog. I'm going to tell you, if it was Crazy Frog, the first thing you notice would not be the eyes and the teeth. It would be his little frog wiener. So it's probably not Crazy Frog. SOS 3 will be uploaded soon. Approximately where was the face, would you say? If I'm not dead. Okay, so he's going to upload SOS 3 if he's not dead. This is probably the teacher, whoever the fuck that is. Blue screen where you thought you saw a desk. Hold on, let me make sure autoplay is off. We got a deep fried few seconds of video that seemed like you might be able to run this through some video editing program to make it discernible. I don't think I'm gonna try to do that, but this looks like it's something. It doesn't look like just wait, like right here. This kind of reminds me of the parts in Rome where we had to do the same thing. I thought you were a Fed. Tucker Carlson interviews Nick Fuentes. Oh, delightful. We got to see how that pertains to the boy. Alright. Where you thought you saw a room. Okay, so... do you guys see a face and teeth anywhere here? Where would this be? Because I'm not seeing it. That voice part is actually Russian, but I think it's just numbers. I see the monitors too. It looks like a building, maybe a bank. Perhaps it's only on one frame. I see it. I see Crazy Frog's penis. I see a face. Are you guys trolling me right now, or are you being for real friends? I kind of see it. I see a smiley face at the center. Well, looking at my pants, might be pareidolia. I think it is in this case. Oh, I see it. Center, but top right of center. Is it there on all of these frames, or is it one specific one? Are you talking about this shit right here? I guess you can't see my mouse. I don't see shit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see shit either. I also see a face. You should be able to turn on the mouse in OBS settings. Let me see. I see a mouth. Use custom frame rate control audio V. Overflow hidden. Custom CSS. I'm not seeing it. It would have scared you if you stared too long. Okay, I think you guys are griefing me. I'll be honest. So we're going to the next video. We got to get through these because the next channel looks big in a variety of ways. BBC channel. Okie dokie. This next video is called Surveillance. So these little dashes have appeared before. This is interesting because one of the videos in Rome that tells us specifically like a sequence of events used to progress uses this format of like dashes. So maybe this uploader is related to the actual Rome game. Maybe the doctor is the one who put the ciphers in. I have no fucking idea. Cam check. Yes. Conexión. Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on. Do they have a fucking tree growing into their house? I'm trying to see if this matches any of the rooms in the... It's a potted plant. That's a big-ass potted plant, bro. So now it's my turn to see a face. I see a little old man peering over the island of cabinets on the bottom left with like a little old man mohawk. Are we gonna see Freddy Fazbear? Uh-oh. Just get water everywhere, bro. I do the same thing. Deconnect. Felix, it did look like him. Wait. What does this say? Videos, Priscus, and my... I'm guessing this means it's like recorded in 2016. But I'm not sure. Taken in May 2016. Okay, hold on. So this is another fun part of the watching these videos is the dates matter a lot. So let me see. There's a character called Felix. This is actually pretty interesting because the very first video Felix updated was in October of 2016. So if this is May in 2016 and this is Felix, it means he was under surveillance 5 months prior to him doing recordings of like haunted shit happening in his house. I don't know if that is Felix. What the fuck does that mean? See, a big part of this and like figuring out what's going on is like establishing a chronology of events is something I've been meaning to do, but I've been waiting until I watch all of the videos we know about. Closing his windows and shit back in May. Yeah, like this could be like the opposite. Your house is not secured. This is almost assuredly the other side of Felix then. Very French body, all hips, no shoulders. Is that like the French body type? Si ne est pas toi Louis Cui a miss les cameras. I need to get a French on here. It is not you, but him that put up the cameras. Very effeminate. Licks lips. Okay, let's go back and look at this alleged French body. This is the average French body. It's like a Virgin versus Chad meme. Like the Virgin France versus the Chad Italian, dude. I'm gonna piss really quick while you ponder this French body. Alright, I'm back. I had Wingstop for the first time in like 2 years today. You know. Just so you know, I had mango habanero, like spooky habanero wings. They were pretty good. Thanks for reading my blog spot. She gets something to eat too? Alright, so the next video goes back to the format that the first three followed, where it's going to be like literal fucking nonsense. Okay. So, what do we... I think my initial idea was actually right. I think the Kyrsos... SOS is almost assuredly what the SOS means. What does the KYR mean? I have no fucking idea. Probably some Russian, like, Karma Sutra sex shit. Here's OS. I am in trouble. Wait, what was the first line of that? Sorry, I need to pay more attention to what's going on and not to you guys. Okay, it was just the logo. I am in trouble. Means cursus in Greek. Sorry, I should read it in a French accent. I am in trouble. Trouble. Oui, oui, baguette. Hon, hon, hon. Just ignore us, I guess. Hold on, that looked like a heckin' hidden message, was it? No, I think I'm on crack. Okay, so this is like a fucking office. Cam 132. Cam 62. Okay, so that blue area, it was an office. Like, I guarantee you... Okay, this has got to be the office of, like, the people running the AT program then, right? What is that image on the computer? It looks like an otter having an orgasm, or like a dinosaur screaming out in pain. You see what that fucking... You see what I'm talking about? No, you know what it is? Hold on. What, can I find that image? I know what image it reminds me of. God, can I find it? Okay, dude, I know what this is beyond a shadow of a doubt. I might be the first person exploring this ARG to give you a concrete answer on what is on that fucking screen. Like, no shit. No capillaries, no capacitors, like, no Capri Sun. You see that? So a theme of ARGs is that you take, like, characters that are normally, like, mundane and turn them into fucked up, like, in-pain versions where they're, like how there used to be a guy named T and then they put him in pain and he started making auto-tuned music. You know? It for sure is this guy. 100 fucking %. There's no way that's not him. Like, look, and then he's like screaming in pain. But you can see his mouth is open there. Alright, let's continue. Why is he in pain? Fin-day connect. I mean, this is a connection error, is almost assuredly what that means, more or less. I don't feel the need to translate that. You have been found. Okay, the person surveilling these people has been... The doctor has been found. Hold on, that was a huge fucking text scrawl. 26 of 40. Oh, man. Okay, give me a second. I need to open this fucking thing. Give me a moment. I should be... This is a lot to ask chat for, so let me just run it into the image translator. An organization by the name of OPN, or Organization for the Prevention of the Second Sign, appeared recently, little after the Cold War. It is an organization religious who worships the Great Master and who is looking to prohibit any exit from Nesdalpenedina, thinking that this one is a paradise. We are formally against the... Okay, so there's a religious cult involved now. Searching for Nesdalpenedina. This is a machine translation, so it's probably not 100%, but I think the general idea of what it is trying to convey... There is a great master who is worshipped. The interesting thing for me is this is a religious organization, but it's organization for the prevention of the second sign. So usually to me, maybe this is a fucked up analysis, but normally religious bodies, whether it's a cult or religion, are not trying to prevent something. They're trying to bring on something. You know what I mean? You don't hear about cults trying to stop something. It's usually cults trying to bring some sort of disaster, like the second coming of Christ or whatever the fuck. So I don't know what the second sign is, but like the entire organization is trying to prevent something called the second sign. So one thing we do know is that there's some sort of like military program called like the Dark Week that seems to be a recurring thing that involves people being like killed and planted into the ground like trees. So that seems exceedingly important. I should probably write that down. Nesdalpenedina is interesting. So the translation does not translate that word at all. So that seems like it's a code of some sort. If it's a French anagram, like said in the chat, it's going to be really difficult to figure it out. Hello, OBQK. Second sign in Christianity is a healing miracle by Jesus. Calling the second coming of Christ a global disaster is wild. It would be. It literally would be. Like, if there was a second coming of Christ, it would completely disrupt the foundation of every country in the world. Like, whether you believe in Christ or not, that would absolutely, like, for better or worse, be a global disaster in terms of, like, its effect on the economy and the status quo of geopolitics. It would 100% be a fucking disaster. And then that's not even getting into like people being raptured and shit. Like if the rapture is supposed to happen before the second coming of Christ, right? Like I could be let me make sure. I could definitely be wrong on that. But I was under the impression it was supposed to be before. Right? Plan of evasion would translate to escape plan. Because the tribulation is with the second coming of Christ. Would food get cheaper? Probably not, because like if let's just go with the idea that the rapture happens prior. It honestly doesn't even matter now that I'm thinking about it, because if it was matter-of-factly confirmed that Jesus Christ and his second coming were happening, the rapture would have either already happened or would be imminently happening, because there'd be no doubt that Christ has returned. So, you gonna go to work? I'm not. I'm gonna go to like fucking Tahiti or some shit. Like, I don't know about you, but I think that would be a pretty big disruption. Okay, so perhaps it is a cult. They are chasing me, trying to prevent the second coming of Christ. Okay. Help. Fucking boy was a Christ figure? No, I don't know about that. I don't think we yet have enough information to really take too much from what we just read. We're not even halfway through this channel's video, so I'm sure there's going to be more. And then there's an entire another channel. I'm going to have to, like, re-watch all of this by myself to get, like, a further comprehension of what's happening, too. There's a lot going on. This was number 4, right? I'm serious, but it makes the Jolena name seem like it fits in. So Jolena's really interesting. Jolena's super important, but I actually, you want to know my batshit fucking theory for Jolena? I am actually, my personal interpretation of what's going on, I feel like it's less likely that Jolena is a name and more so like an activation word for something pertaining to the AT program. I just think it's really weird how it's only been mentioned a couple of times, but it's one of the things that was like flashed in a very brief one-frame video from the French YouTube. And the 3 references that I'm aware of involving that are the Jolena reference in-game from the little dead child spirit, the aforementioned frame flash, and there was a few comments on the TikTok, which were the most interesting part, because what we now believe to be Julie and her group was mentioning Jolena in a context that was only uttered in the game, as far as I'm aware, prior to the game being released. Now, there could definitely be sources where like it has been mentioned in the ARG before that, but it's odd. I haven't really like puzzled through it. It's still Rome, Dennis. What's going on, dude? Do you guys think this might be the most incomprehensible set of streams I've done? Okay, there's flamethrowers. This is the, hold on. This is the organization that's preventing the second sign. So they're using, like, napalm and flamethrowers and shit. Already watched from the beginning. We're in like the 70s. We're close to triple. The OPN is evil. I am nobody. Shit. The world is in fact a simulation. I made these videos. And I don't remember because of the AT waves. What was that? I'm the boy. It all makes sense now, doesn't it? So what do you suppose this fucking thing is? Always knew that you were French. Mario's pipe. An anvil, Roman numeral, some kind of logo. This seems like a fucking, like, mind-scrambling frequency. It's trying to get me to, like, Cat Girls or some shit right now. I'm gonna play Neko Mew after this. Was that... Hold on. I feel like there was a text flash, but I could just be on drugs. It almost looks like text, doesn't it? Looks like a Damascus pattern. Alright. It seems like a town or a village or some shit. Is it about to be napalmed? Whoa, whoa, there was a lot of text there. Hold on. $40 of 40. Okay, so that one document we machine translated was, I think, something like halfway through out of 40, and it was describing the Organization for the Prevention of the Second Sign. So this is 40 out of 40. So this is the last bit of documentation on this second sign prevention unit. I fucked that up. Hold on. I saw an infinity symbol. Did I go past it? I can only get bits and pieces out of this. There's literally only one frame. Is this E-crit? What the fuck? It might be mirrored. Let's see. Are the others like Choses Fadses? Oh no. It's not mirrored, but it's cut off. Yeah, you can only get bits and pieces. No, it's definitely French. That part I'm not confused on, but I gotta like... I guess I could try to fucking put these in. Let me save the previous bit of text I got and notes so that I have that. Can't make out all the words. I know it's really difficult because not only is it cut off, some of these, especially without an even the most fundamental understanding. Okay, so the first part is written by. It's almost assuredly written by. I think it's going to be next to impossible to fully get that name. Anthology du second. Oh, so, and Mercy de Ponterle. Thank you for... Ever after anthology is incomprehensible, and we only have one frame of this, so you can't like You can't wait for the static to move. This is what we have. Hold on. Maybe if I do like a filter that adds contrast or something, it would be a little bit more... I can put it in chat if you want. Sure. Okay, let's look at the next frame. Alright, so this is the text. I probably could have seen it in the comments. So apparently the totality of this text says 4040 written by VS with the participation of Kier. Okay, so you guys were saying that like I was wrong, but this says there's someone named Kier, KYR. So KYRSOS is probably actually right. So it's SOS from Kier. Anthology of the second signed 2010 abridged can be filled with false things and that can change. Please point the haters to my email address specified on the back of the book. So that's not as helpful as I was hoping it would be. We're getting a shout out to the haters in our ARG. Hold on, let me turn the effects off real quick. Is there a book we have to find? Am I going to have to purchase a novel? I saw text for sure. I have a book reading stream. Hey guys, I bought a French book. Merci beaucoup. Desune Ohio Han. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been going in the wrong direction. I fucked that up. Okay. Oh. So it now I feel like a fool. Now I feel like a little bit of a fool because you didn't have to puzzle it together at all. It just gave you like the whole thing. That's a little unusual, but very funny. There is something. I see something. It looks like fire, bombs. It looks like something is being bombed. Probably that town or village that we saw. What did that say? Is there text hidden under the dark probing line? Lucas, I'm trapped. Okay, so there's a new character introduced. I don't think we've heard of a Lucas before. So there's another one. Or no, Lucas is trapped. Not Lucas, I'm trapped. Okay, so Lucas is trapped. We know Lucas is probably not the boy. Was Lucas the person we saw earlier? Propages le message. Propagate the message. Spread the message. Holy shit, I actually got it. Okay. Propagate those nuts. So in this channel we have 5 more videos. That was exactly the middle point. So we're halfway there. Let's go ahead and watch the next one. This is Novo Eritrons. I don't know what the fuck that means. We will stop you. We will arrest you. Okay. My machine translator did not say arrest. Arrest is... that's a different connotation. Kinda. Okay, there's a fucking plane. There's like a bomber up on the top. Or is it a windmill? Hold on, I actually want to watch that. It looks like a plane, right? No, that's definitely a fucking plane. There's absolutely zero doubt. It feels like Vietnam footage, and there was like bombing stuff happening before. Yeah, okay, it's legitimately bombing footage. It's like the... Hold on. Was that a heckin' 9/11 reference? Okay, so... I don't know what that is, but there's 11 and then 9. Mr. Kier. Vonets Pazdro. I have no idea. Stop your search, Mr. Kier. You were not funny, Mr. Kier. Okay. Vous êtes inutile et vous infringe. Like, are you... You're pissing off the royals or the... I don't know. You're useless and infringe upon the rules. Okay, I got infringe. See, I thought regal, regles, royal. What rules? No rules? Nos rules? Our rules? This Duolingo lesson is crazy. Rare being able to speak French at W for me. We will find you. Like you vandal or some shit and erase you? No, okay, I'm way off. I'm gonna find you and erase you. Hold on, there is a little bit at the end there. I don't fucking care about Playdate with Xi Jinping. Xi Jinping my dick. Dude, fuck off. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, start hella back here. 2... Ne? To N? Satiras. Anyone catch that? This is so fucking annoying. I hate YouTube. It said translate this nerd. Hold on, let me... You don't remember Sartiris? You won't get rid of it? Okay, so we will stop you. You won't get rid of it. All right. You will never leave, I think. So this channel is especially weird because it seems like I was absolutely right in my initial assumption. I know, Ed, so that's what I've been doing, but when it brings up the ending thing, like on the last frame, it fucks me up. Thank you for the 109 months. How are you? So, the Kier SOS channel, that's what it is. Like, this is made by someone named Kier, who is presumably this doctor from the first video. But it seems like not all of these videos are actually from him, particularly that one. It's weird. Hope all is good with you as well. Yeah, I'm chilling, dude. Good to see you. They used informal/casual you rather than the more formal version of you for this one, by the way. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of like subtext and connotation lost in like the language barrier I have with this. So this guy, the Kier SOS channel is someone who's trying to leak information on this organization for the prevention of the second sign, but it seems like they've uploaded, like that feels like a video they uploaded and not Kier SOS, because there's another thing with the naming conventions going on here. Let me bring this up to show you what I mean really quick. So one of the things I've noticed in a lot of these channels is like they have a very strict naming convention, like Kier SOS 1, Kier SOS 2, Kier SOS 3, Surveillance, My 2016, Kier SOS 4, Kier SOS 5, and then this one. Like, these two are completely different styles of video and naming videos. So that kind of is implying that perhaps the surveillance footage was not from Kier, and it was uploaded by the OPN to show that whoever Kier is having their house surveilled. It's a possibility. And then we have a similar thing here where there's the next video is Take, and then there's the regular naming conventions for these two, and then Terminal. So let's watch them and see if that idea bears out in any way. But all of this is completely fucked because like every single bit of information gleaned from this is completely new. Like the fact that there's a religious cult trying to prevent the second coming of Christ is... I'm not sure what the boy has to do with that. I'm sure it'll make sense one day, but right now it's just... Huh? Okay, so this is called Take. Sorry, Vincent. More people. I failed. I wanted to protect you. Is the person from the earlier videos Vincent? Could someone explain what kind of game this is? This is an ARG. So I played... Do you remember Rome? I think you were there for Rome. The point and click one. These are the videos associated with the larger ARG of Rome. And not all of them seem immediately relevant, but there's like fucking 15 different YouTube channels as part of the ARG. So we're watching all of it to supplement our understanding of what's going on. This series of videos in this channel apparently involves like a religious cult that is trying to prevent Jesus from returning, I guess. And it only seems tangentially related to Rome right now. But it is part of the AT Connect ARG that Rome takes place in. So I think the surveillance footage earlier was probably Vincent now. Because if take means that the person got taken in July 2016, then that doesn't match up with the dates that Felix, the boy, had with his videos. Because he started making videos in October of 2016. It's not actually the second coming of Christ. Is something like escape plan? Well, no, like that was part of it, but that was the Nezdalpanedna word that was untranslatable in that block of text. The organization literally is called OPN, or Organization for the Prevention of the Second Sign. Now, I'm not convinced it actually literally means Jesus, but some sort of event is trying to be prevented by a religious institution that may or may not be the one using the AT waves. Thanks for an explanation. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't be more in depth. I hardly know what's going on, but it's related to Rome. At least a little bit. This is another descriptionless video. I am in trouble. I am in huge trouble. Maybe the AT waves aren't actually technological. I actually hypothesized that in a previous video. I kind of feel like AT waves are something that can be manipulated, but are at least partially present. Because one of the big mysteries of this entire thing is, what is the boy? And what I mean by that is, in the game Rome, it was a basement full of... It was like Epstein's basement full of like dozens of children. But only one was put in a room and turned into a monster. So something made him special in one way or another. And his YouTube channel, where we're like 99.9% sure that Felix is the boy, he was doing like recordings of paranormal shit happening in his house. So it could be, and this channel suggests that if the earlier one isn't Vincent, it could be recording Felix, and I'm completely off with this, that people have like a natural affinity for like the paranormal, essentially. And the ones who have that natural affinity for the paranormal, or AT waves, are the ones that you can like turn into anomalies and shit. So like someone who's extra susceptible to the anomalous effects of the AT shit. Because something differentiates the boy and everybody else. And that's the best explanation I have right now. It's almost assuredly wrong, but yeah. $14 of 40. Okay. Let me post this in the thing. The rules of the floors change all the temos? But these basics that I have for you, they never change. Okay, so we're in some backroom shit right now. So I guess temos probably means time. Temps equals time. Okay. I need to write this shit down. I'm sorry. I know this isn't anything that benefits you, but I'm trying to like get all of the text into a place so I don't have to like scrounge through the video. So this is 14 of 40 in this. This is the earliest entry we've seen. Okay. There's that word again. Escape plan, I think, is what the stream chat told me that means. To get stuck in Nezdalpanedna, it is necessary that the Great Master brings you, or that someone is using one of the portals hidden in the universe. We count 3 on Earth. If the Big Master brings you there, you will head to the floor. That's actually kind of fucking crazy. So the escape plan thing, it sounds like it's a supernatural realm. This Nesdal Penedna thing, maybe it's an anagram, maybe it's not, but we know it is a place that this great master that is worshipped by the cult brings you to. And we know in Rome there's like random portals and shit. So is it possible that in Rome that 2005 house is this part of this Nesdal Penedna? The Great Master prevents the escape from that dimension, right? Does it? He's looking for... worships the Great Master and who is looking to prohibit any... No, so the organization is trying to prevent escape from the dimension. So let me reread it. Okay, let me reread all of the shit we have from this. An organization by the name of OPN, or Organization for the Prevention of the Second Sign, appeared recently, little after the Cold War. It is an organization religious who worships the Great Master and who is looking to prohibit any exit from Nesdal Penedna. So they worship the Great Master, but the Great Master is not the one looking to prohibit any exit. This kind of implies that it's a torture dimension that they want to have people trapped in, thinking that this one is a paradise. We're formally against these people and their ideology. So I guess they have an ideology that this place is a paradise that the Great Master can bring you to, but they also want to prevent people from escaping from it. And I think the 3 portals that go there on Earth, like period, there's only 3 that you can use to go there, and you can get to the place without the Master bringing you there. Okay. What does this one say? I need to get a better capture of it. Hold on. You're fucking with my machine translation. Fuck you. Usually the Great Master will tell you kill instead of bringing you there. No one knows what his intention. Some even say that he doesn't have one. On the other hand, this one is clearly the one who created the dimension. I actually should probably like do the 16 of 40 shit so I know like chronologically where these little bits take place. Usually the Great Master kills you instead of bringing you there. No one knows their intent. Some even say he does not have any, though he's clearly the one who created the dimension. Okay, there's another part. It really feels like every single time we do this, there's another fucking layer of shit. Rules of the Force change all the time, but those basics for you I have, they never change. Okay, I read that. I fucked it up. Wait, did I fuck it up? Okay, I did. Feels like it's not connected to the Rome stuff. I actually have taken the complete opposite thing. I think that this actually clearly fucking explains like the random portals to different times. I think that's actually the big fucking takeaway here. And that there's some sort of like master entity that created this fucked up nightmare dimension that seems to be accessible by manipulating the AT wave shit. Okay. There's several things that are discoveries little by little about the second sign. For example, very recently it was discovered that several portals around the world were moving. They have a variable position existing temporarily and can move. Oh, for sure. 100 fucking percent. That's what like the random warps in the house to the forest and the house are then. I feel like that's absolute confirmation. Because the main thing that would debunk that idea is that it says a portal and there were multiple. But they have a variable position now, exist only temporarily, and can move. So that explains why, like, it's different parts of the house and takes you to different places. What is that? It sounded like he said, "Hello, doctor." Didn't it? What was that last frame exactly? Thank you, YouTube. We're gonna have to watch this Black Widow video eventually. It kind of feels like there's faces on this weird monolith in the background, but it's really hard to ascertain anything. There was a word at the very last frame I'm trying to get to. Maybe not. Maybe I'm on drugs. Did you guys see it, or am I blind? I guess that wouldn't be blind. That means I'm just like, I got schizophrenia. I've got AT waves being beamed into my dick. Couldn't make it out clearly. Well, if frame by frame doesn't see it, then it's just not there. Okay. Are there comments on this shit? Fart. Yep. Hello, Sif. What's up, dude?
Sorry.
You're good. It's crazy to me that these only had like 100 fucking views. Okay. Anagrams okay, this one has a description. Anagrams, letters, and order. So we're gonna have a puzzle. I think I see. Was there? Oh. I-O. Itch.io. Sif, dude, shut up. E. Did I miss any? T. There's a T. I gotta say, this seems like it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Wham! Wham! What's going on with the bar being discolored in the center? It says it's safe at the end of the previous video. There's another E. There's an A. A P. I wonder if there's a comment that documented all the letters. R and R. I don't know if that's a single R or two. In grandmother's house. Letters, anagrams. What's going on, Carlin? We're watching the last of the Rome videos that I'm aware of. I've seen the end of the story. NZF R4H. Hold on. Finally, something interesting. Wait, no. This. We've seen this one before. Let me see. Several things. This is the one about the portals moving. Oh, this one's. I don't think I've seen this one though. Some of these portals are easily usable by the human, and others are downright impossible to use as their operation is complex and depends on the conditions around the person. But the Grand Master will always manage to use them because he is the one who realizes them. That is, you know, if you can believe it, even further fucking proof that the house shit is the portals, because it's like aren't easily usable because their operation is complex and depends on the conditions around the person. Who is the master? That's the biggest fucking thing, is like, maybe it's the Dweller. It could very well be the Dweller, honestly, because, like, it's not the boy. It's not the boy. It's objectively not the boy. It's probably not the dead little child spirits. It could be, like, an as-of-now unestablished thing in the actual game, but I would bet if it is something that is in the game Rome, it would have to be the Dweller. I don't understand how the creature-making guy and the cult and prevention goal interloop. That's part of the difficulty of it, is there's at least, like, 3 huge intertwined but largely separate plot lines. So there's the boy and the child factory with the AT waves plot line. There's the stalking and murder of the family and, like, the huge family plot line. There's the governmental conspiracy / religious cult plot line. There's a lot of different shit happening, and none of it is easily explained. So I think you're supposed to get, like, the best interpretation you can of each individual branch and try to, like, make inferences based off of, like, the overlap and commonalities between the lines to try to get to a satisfactory explanation of each one. Does that make sense? Like, so you'll never understand the family plot line. if you don't at least partially have an understanding of the supernatural plot line and the child factory plot line, is what I'm thinking. And it's not that all of those are going to be clearly and concisely explained and you're going to have a grand unifying theme with no questions unanswered. There's always going to be shit in something like this that you just kind of have to postulate what happens. But I think it's all connected, even if it doesn't immediately appear to be the case. So, like, for example, like, this shit does not really seem like it's related to Rome, right? Like, a lot of this, there's a religious cult trying to stop the second sign. That has nothing to do with anything in the game until it establishes that there is a master that make portals and basically cleanly describe the little random, like, holes in reality that spirit you away to, like, a different time or a different place. And, like, we thought that was straight up, like, hallucination shit. But it seems like it may actually be, like, a legitimate paranormal occurrence, that there are 3 portals in the world that can, like, change shape. And the way and it's describing how they're used, it sounds like remember what we have to do to get into one of the portals. There's 2 that I'm aware of. It's the hole that leads to the forest that creates like a literal hole in a wall that wasn't there at all in any capacity. And even when the hole is there, it literally doesn't look like a real picture. The way you unlock this hole is you go into the thing and type, like, what is it, 44-3, and then hit shock. Like a completely arbitrary execution of things on that little device causes that. No, I'm wrong. I got the things. You hit the TV remote, and then you hit L, and then it gets the portal up there. I misremembered the order of events there. An L appears on the TV, and you hit it, the corresponding key, and then it just appears. The second is where you go to the typewriter, you type, "They fled the scene," you click on the picture of the boy, then you go to the cigarette table, sit there for 5 seconds, go downstairs, click on a brick, and then I've seen that VOD. You were so excited about figuring out the... Yeah, I'm stupid, I know. But I figured a lot of that shit out without help. Like, I know this is going to be one of those things where you've probably watched, like, YouTube video essays by now, and it's all, like, easy in retrospect. But I'm pretty sure I was, like, the first person who was an English speaker to make reasonable progress in that game. Even if the French figured it out, like, months before any of us knew about it. And the reason I was excited about that is there was no instance in the game previously where the keyboard had any input whatsoever in the entirety of the game. Like, you don't have, like, a button to open the inventory. There was no precedent for, like, hitting anything on the keyboard to cause an in-game effect. So, that's why it was like, holy shit, that actually worked. And I wish it didn't, because now it's like, what the fuck else is there? And it ended up being that you could type on a typewriter, and then there's all this other shit. So, I'm not sure how much more of that there is in that game, but it was just like, holy shit, there's like an entire another layer of stuff, like input, that I didn't even realize was in the game. Not so much that, like, L means you hit the L button is an insane, like, scientific discovery. I just thought it was cool. So, this thing... Let's just keep watching. I lost my train of thought. There's this anagram shit. Can I go down here? Firstage? I don't... Felda did make these? Well, that's another thing, too. Like, I've thought that it's a possibility that he's a co-conspirator, not necessarily the one who made all of it. Also, going back to those random portals that we were just talking about, isn't it kind of fucking weird that there's an entity we literally only see one singular time? Twice, actually. No, actually twice. I take that back. There's like this fucking thing wearing a blue sweatshirt that only appears twice, and both instances are directly related to the portal shit. The L portal that leads to the woods, he's hiding behind a tree and you can't interact with him. The sequence where you do the typewriter and then look up, you have to click on him or you die in order to get to the next portal. But the only 2 times that I'm aware of that he appears in the entire game, and he seems very distinct from everything else in that game, is related to the portal shit. So I take it back. The Dweller is probably, like, if there is a master in Rome, it's the blue sweatshirt guy. As for this anagram, I'm not sure. Am I misremembering? The first videos in the dilapidated house were from 2005 with the boy walking around and stuff with the banner? Jacob Sartoris? I thought we had confirmation blue sweatshirt was Jeremy. No, you're looking ahead at shit I haven't seen yet. I have no idea who blue sweatshirt Jeremy is. Like, I've seen other people in the Discord go through that. I have a suspicion that's stuff in the next channel I'm about to watch, but I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. I know that there was a video on Feldup's channel called Jeremy, but I don't recall a blue, like, Jeremy is. We can watch it again. Let's go back, because maybe I'm misremembering. Let's go watch the Jeremy video that was April 1st, 2006. Because this is like, I don't think I've seen any other, like, talk about the videos in the boy room. I know there was that thing about the, you guys said there was a video that had text in a Feldup video about something in a blue sweatshirt pretending to be Jeremy. I don't think that's anything I ever, like, saw. Remember we established it at some point, but I don't remember what had said it was him. I don't recall establishing it. Wait, is that the same fucking, like, tree in the house? After watching all of this, I'm gonna have to, like, watch everything again on my own and make a timeline, I think. I actually don't care about this right now. I'm gonna keep watching the ones we were doing. I need to focus on the one that we're actually, like, I need to stop getting so, like, scatterbrain sidetracked. It's actually the house from Kyrsos. It really looks like it. This anagram thing. I think I'll worry about the anagram another time. I'll try to solve that on my own when I make the timeline thing. I don't want to waste, like, 30 minutes to be unable to solve it when we've got, like, 100 videos to watch. It may not end up being pertinent. It could just... Usually the puzzles with these YouTube things, like, lead you to other channels and shit anyways. So it could be that it doesn't matter. What is this shit that's popping up? Is that a piggy? What the fuck is this? That looks like a nipple, dude. I think we're looking at a titty right now. You see it? Like, that's for sure a titty, right? Am I a gooner? I might be a gooner, dude. Hold on. What was that? Loading terminal. So I was actually just about to say maybe terminal is in reference to Jeremy having cancer. I mean, maybe it still could be. Opening message. It's time to talk to Vincent. Okay, let's talk to him. The only instance of Vincent we've had in these videos is he apologized to Vincent at one point. Sorry, Vincent is the only reference. So, like, did he get put into the video game and now we get to talk to him? Hold on, what was that? I need to shut the fuck up. They're not from the We Were 5 bit. The We Were 5 is Jeremy, Julia, Edward, Matt. Oh, God. What was the fucking other one? I don't recall. David. Yes, David. Valentine is doing terribly. He may die. Unlucky. Was that another one? Okay, so there's like a little electronic beep and then that text comes up. The terminal. No comments. So my crackpot theory is that Vincent got put into the game thing that's in Rome, and that beep is like somehow either Vincent or me communicating, and then text comes out. Like you're pressing a button and it shits out text, and Vincent would be the one saying, Valentine is doing terribly, he may die. That's the best I can give you with what I know right now. Because remember, in Rome, there's like a digital world where there's like at least 4 or 5 fucking guys. Like, very clearly trapped inside the video game, complete with like tortured faces and shit. So there's a precedent for like people being trapped in like a digital space of some sort. So was the surveillance footage of Vincent earlier? I don't know, but like now we've got to watch a different channel. This is called Searching for Second Sign, which seems extraordinarily fucking relevant. I'm glad we saved this one for after, because now the name of the channel actually means something. Big Enemy could be the Great Master. It's definitely possible. Okay. This is not with you. I'm not with you. I'm not with you. I'm not with you. But when will I be with you? Did you hear my footsteps? Did you heard my footsteps last night? I'm not sure there's any like hidden messages or anything in this one. Wait. I actually paused on a hidden fucking message. Wow. So, Ton Freud 2013. Well, how much? You're cold? Okay. Okay, that's crazy. 2013, you're cold. So, cold is specifically a word. There's an image called cold. And I was about to say, like, the storm and shit, and, like, the rain being part of this was very interesting because of certain text. All right. We're just gonna keep going and watching. Quick, go buy a lotto ticket. But you're not as your. Ton can also mean tone, like a voice tone. Wait, I can't see you. Je vous te vois the fifth. I probably butchered that pronunciation. I want to see the fifth. Between you and us. Okay, so that's very interesting because remember in Rome there's the static TV that ends up getting L. It allows us to open the portal, so this does not seem like a coincidence. AT stands for alternate television too, by the way, just in case you forgot that. Like, the AT waves are alternate television waves. So, is he trying to commune with someone in the TV? I want to see you between you and me. Between you and us. What's the red glare? What red glare? I wonder if these random artifacts have anything important. Why folk have creativity to make such scary shit? There's an 8 here. What the fuck is this? Those are the pinprick eyes, right? I mean, that's obviously what they are. Okay, that kind of like reinforces my idea that... And there's like a 3 here or an 8. Interesting. Very neat. There was a bit in blue. Is that a 2? What the fuck is that? This feels like the part where it's going to get obscene in order to figure anything out. Like, even more so than prior. Because, like, these things seem to have numbers in them. These random artifacts, like... But some of them just have shapes, so I'm not sure. Okay. We're going to go on to the next one. I think it's pretty clear that there's a... we're trying to talk to someone in a TV, or perhaps the thing in the... I can't see you in all caps almost feels like the thing in the TV can't see us. Okay. Let me put this into the translator. Is this the boy ARG? Yes. The ashes are starting to gather dust, and the dust burns. She burns. So remember in the game, there's the bit of dialogue hidden where it says, "We will rise from our ashes." That seems especially pertinent here. Signs D? Signal D? I don't know what that word means. The 5th. There was something I want to look at. That looked like teeth, but I'm not sure. Okay. There's those fucking eyeballs again, and then there's D up here. There's so many, like, random artifacts that look like they might have something. Okay. There might be words in that red bar. You're gonna have to be more specific. This up here. I think it's talking about the 49ers up here. It is weird how that light just randomly turns on. Maybe that's Jolena? Maybe. Oh, shit. Okay. The Blue Wolf, where is he? The 5th. What does that say? The unbroken new televisions never say the truth. Did it switch text at the very end? Oh, I keep doing that. I keep hitting the wrong one. No, okay. That's fucking crazy. Okay. So does that mean blue sweatshirt is the fucking eye guy too? Maybe. I've known you for so long. Oh, fuck. Okay. So now this is a lot more, like, immediately relevant to Rome. I've been waiting for you too long for a long time. This is the basement? Yeah, this is the house. Like, we've been in that room in the game. Did that say something different? Hold on. I should have told you kill well as much. Flights between the do 10 T's? That is fucking illegible garbage from the machine translation. I should have killed you. before you got out of my grasp. Oh, he's smiling now. The blue wolf will wake up. So now there's like furries and a cryotic looking guy. I don't like where this is going. This got weird real fast. Okay. Is Cry the boy? It's looking likely. The 5th. How are you? Fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. For years. Is there anything in the... It looks like there's a fucking munchkin hiding behind those doors, right? What does this say? I wanted to be where you are. That's what the machine translation says. I have videos of you. I can't forget. Is that the fucking toilet? I can't forget. No, it probably isn't. This doesn't look like the room other than that. You done nothing. You dang done did it now? That's not what the text says. I think I have to type this one out. Why do you have the right to forget? What the fuck's going on with his face? The guy in Rome is definitely not Jeremy. If this is Jeremy, it's always fucking furries. Specifically, it is an accusation in tone. You will remember. What is some of this shit happening in the background? It feels like there's images being flashed, but I can't... Like, that right there kind of looks a little grisly in nature. Looks like a fucking bloodstain, doesn't it? I don't know, maybe I'm on crack. No, this is definitely like a... Like, it's the same thing. I wonder if these are, like... parts of the house. Wait. Is this the fucking attic of the house? Hello, Zero T Beat. I'm not sure where this fucking room is, though. You can't. What the fuck? Comments are turned off. Okay. There's my favorite 2-hour psychedelic colorful neon background no sound 4K. Missed that video. Oh, God. There were footsteps, HG the 5th. This looks like the second house, doesn't it? The echoes of second sign. So the echoes of second sign kind of implies that the second sign has happened, right? Like, echo is something that follows after an occurrence. So that kind of makes it seem like the second sign thing already happened at this point. Obviously, I'm not sure of that, but... this space seems pretty familiar. Just gonna scrounge through and see if there's any supernatural occurrences in the margins. I feel like this forest area might be the daytime version of the forest that we wander through in the little dream portal part. But I'm not sure what the fuck to take from that one. Okay, so the next video is called Waiting. Hold on. Give me just a second. I'm gonna see if I can do something here. Is there a way I could, like... change the fucking color of this? To not be so fucking blue? Alright. Forget it for now. Probably not important. Look deeper and deeper. Oh, fuck. Okay, so remember earlier when I said there were, like, random coordinates and shit? What is this? I don't know if that is, but that's... I see the Morse, but, like, the music thing is really weird. Hold on. It says the Morse. Here, let me show you. God, I fucking hate how, like, since I played Banjo-Kazooie last night, Project 64 is the first thing that shows up when I press P, and I just clicked it, and now it's not letting me do anything on my computer until the 30 seconds where it says Project 64 is a free and open source Nintendo 64, and yada yada yada. It will not let me close it until 30 seconds have elapsed, so pardon the delay. Music is an automatic YouTube thing? Perhaps. Epic? Yeah, dude. Big fan. Okay, so the Morse thing that I used says... the Blyrath? I think maybe it's supposed to be the Blue Wrath, considering the video's, like, entirely fucking blue. Well, no, the thing is, I use the autofills. I wanted the autofill because usually it's paint, but it wasn't this time. This sounds like it's underwater. Sizzlebird, the time is now. Fuck yeah. Do you know where are the sources? the fuck? You'll become what you were. Oh, is this the fucking guy? And you will finally remember? The white plague will consume the blue wolf, but will never affect the blue wrath because the blue wrath knows everything. The blue wolf is sleeping. I'm waiting for his awakening. Okay. That lost me. I would say for now, do not pay attention to that. I don't think it's that important. I know that seems like a strange thing considering. So Desolate Hope is actually a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's Scott Cawthon game. Desolate Hope is the game he made before FNAF. So do I have to fucking buy the Desolate Hope off of Steam to get this archive file? That would be kind of funny. I'm joking, but putting the stuff on the USBs. Yeah, I actually thought initially. Speaking of which, Autumn, can you get me a Diet Coke? Please. Remember that little bit in Rome when you, after you fry your brain and you go into the apartment, he talks about someone coming in and like deleting shit off of his computer. That was said verbatim. So I thought that's what he was doing, but it seems like he's copying shit onto the computer here. You'll become what you were. At least I think that's what he's doing. See, yeah, it's copying files. Thank you, baby. We'll finally remember. White plague will consume the blue wolf, but will never affect the blue wrath. Because the blue wrath knows everything. The blue wolf is sleeping. I'm waiting for his awakening. So I think, like, it's possible the blue wolf is the master. But I'm choosing specifically to feel like that is... I'm actually... My gut instinct is telling me that's nonsense right now. Like, the entire thing of what you just said. Like, the white plague, the blue wolf. Everything in this has been so subtle that I feel like this is just a guy freaking out in universe. I could definitely be wrong about that. What the fuck? Coming. This is what coming on LSD feels like, I guess. Okay, that... I haven't forgotten about you, Vincent. Strongly implying that Vincent is like who all of these videos have been directed towards via YouTube capture. That's kind of odd. But what the fuck is going on here? These are the sliding shutters. These are the sliding shutters from the previous one. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what this fucking is. That's the fucking windows. And then he's coming for Vincent. So then that's confirmation that the person in that surveillance video was Vincent, because that's where we saw that. And if he's like doing this thing with the window and then saying, "I haven't forgotten you, Vincent," and he's coming, that seems like an absolute confirmation. Hold on. Okay, so let me get the dates clear on this. So this video, July 23rd, 2015. So the dates don't match up. The surveillance video, that happened on July 6, 2016. So a year after this. Let's keep watching. This one has an absolute shit ton of videos to go through. It's like twice the amount of videos minimum of the previous channel. 4444. I was rather uneventful. So I think it's pretty safe to say, I mean, it's not exactly a new idea, but this is the same fucking thing in Rome. Well. 444. Remember, there's is as of right now unfigured out well in the Rome game files, where there's a picture that is supposed to be of a well. This is from 10 fucking years ago, though. Where is this fucking house? $9.99. I remember that too. The 9.9.9.9. That was in one of Felix's videos, right? Which one was it? I'm so hungry, actually. I'm not going to worry about that right now. We need to keep the content going, and this is a 5-second video, but I'm actually pretty excited to watch this one based off of the title. Imagine if you were just like a person, like my FBI agent, observing me tonight. This is called the end of the tunnel. Flashbang. This is Project 60. What was it? Project 64? Oh, hold on. Why the fuck is my mistake? I don't know why the fuck that happened. You guys saw the last video, right? The one where... Okay. Oh, God. What the fuck is it? This does not look like an anagram, at least. Do I have to search that into YouTube? That's way too fucking long to be a YouTube link. Base 64, okay. Base 64 translator. I guess it's not a translation, but... The fifth will reach the eternity. Okay, so... The fuck is the fifth? I actually have a solid theory. I think it's a solid theory, at least. So, that's a good question. What is the fifth? We were 5, now that's exactly what I think it is. Yeah. There's 5, and then, like, Jeremy is specifically, like, separated from the other 4. We were 5, the fifth... So, that's what I think this is. If you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, let me find the image I'm referring to. So in Rome, one of the secret images you can get is this. The rest never came. We were 5, and it's Jeremy, Julia, Matt, Edward, and David. So if this blue sweatshirt guy is Jeremy, the fifth will reach... No, that I feel like that's the opposite. I feel like this means that they cannot do that, and that Jeremy is special. And he's clearly, like, there's this little thing that separates him from the rest. And he says, the fifth will reach eternity. Not the first or, like, the 5, but the fifth. So it's clearly distinguished. Every instance with Jeremy, he's, like... It's, like, parallels all over. Where there's numerous fucking characters that are clearly, like, made to be distinguished from the rest of their ilk. Like, Jeremy and the 4, the boy and the rest of the kids... So, I'm just rambling right now, but I think the fifth is probably Jeremy. Is this the fucking tunnel? I don't think it's the tunnel, but we are still roaming. There's been a lot of interesting revelations this time. Golden memories. Wake up. The chair is empty. What? Hold on. What was that? Imagine someone waking you up because you wanted to fuck their wife and they needed to be in the chair. That's so fucked up, dude. What is this text? Hold on. I'm confident that if I put filters on it, I can get something out of this. I see Tombstone, but I'm having trouble with the rest. Like the Tombstones? Chair is empty like the Tombstones? That's a pretty interesting interpretation, and that makes sense. Kind of. Waiting for you. I hate them. Who's them in this? Wake up. The chair is empty. Like the Tombstone. Waiting for you. Blue Wrath is who Jeremy is talking to, who is supposedly the master. No, I actually feel like you've got it wrong. If we're taking that shit literally, if I'm actually going to like take that bullshit literally, my best interpretation would be the Blue Wrath is Jeremy, because he's out here saying like I should have killed you and stuff. He's got the little two eyes, the little pinprick white eyes that are in Rome, and he's stalking people. The Blue Wrath would be who Jeremy is, and if there's a white plague, I would say the white plague is the static on the TV screens. I know that immediately does not make a lot of sense, but if there is a white plague, I think if we're taking that literally, then he is the wrath waiting for the master, and the white TV noise does not affect the blue wrath, which is Jeremy. Remember, this entire thing was like the TV screen shit, saying like the new TVs don't tell the truth. Missed like one or two streams. Now we're talking about Mountain Dew flavors. Yeah, no. Wait until we have that. There's a we have an in-universe explanation for like the warp portals to random fucking places in the house now, and they're tied to a quasi-religious organization trying to prevent the second coming of Jesus Christ. You missed 3 videos and the entire thing has changed. No, but hold on. Let's go back. Let's explore that what AEF was talking about. We're going backwards in videos. The blue wolf, where is he? So he's asking where the blue wolf is, right? The 5th. So this could mean that the blue wolf is actually the 5th. Jeremy. The unbroken new televisions never say the truth. And then we've got this, so like, and then there's this white static. Okay. So, hold on. Which one of the ones had that nonsense text? Blue Wolf is such a cooler name than the boy. I honestly think the boy has nothing to do with this right now. At least not immediately. Vincent actual location. He's going to point it to a TV screen. You can hear the TV static in the background. Oh, maybe not. What the fuck? Okay. Later, femboy bangers. What is... Wait. A DeviantArt link? This... Oh my god. What? We have to solve a fucking DeviantArt link? Maybe you just get rid of the asterisks, but I really fucking doubt it's that simple. Nope. There's a figure in the hallway. I'm pretty sure that's Vincent. Like, this is Vincent's house. Yeah. Okay, so hold on. Let's make sure we're doing our investigation properly. What the fuck is the other one? So there's this surveillance And notice he's wearing blue, too. I doubt that's a fucking coincidence. Pants aren't the same. I mean, this is in August 2015, and, like, the other videos... You really think this motherfucker's gonna wear the same pants for a year, bro? Jenna, get real. Not everyone's like you, dude. Come on. Huh? You think it's Blue Wolf, the DeviantArt link? That's a good idea. Hold on. Is it? Oh, well, let's see. Blue Wolf. Nope. Fifth hot... Dude, I feel like... God damn it, dude. How the fuck are we supposed to find the DeviantArt link? The fifth Hotzer... And then it's... 8 asterisks and then J4. Maybe I just searched DeviantArt for the fifth Hotster, dude. Nope. I'm gonna go fucking insane. Fifth child about a demonic child. There's actually comments allowed on this video, but it's someone saying I'm the only commenter and another person saying, well, now there are 2 of us. So that's awesome. Thank you, Zella.exe6888 and Jade Mark Zach5349. God's fucking strongest soldiers over here. Thanks for your contribution, dickheads. I'm gonna look at their profiles to see if they're fucking glowies. Something in the video that fits 8 characters? I'm sure you could find something. Maybe it's a hidden frame. Hold on. So an interesting thing about YouTube, I've been looking at this for a few of the YouTube involved ones, and I'm waiting for it to matter one day. But if you've ever made a YouTube video, you can make tags that normally or you can't see them, like looking at the video, but there are websites where you can extract tag info, even if it's not something you can view on the video itself. And I've been like hoping that maybe there was something hidden in there. The only tag I got for the Vincent actual location video is YouTube capture. So, and that was mentioned previously, but it doesn't seem like a date, like 06. That's not a terrible idea. What if we use the date of the video? It's a pretty good idea, actually. Hold on. I have to try it in both formats just in case. Because they use different... It Doesn't seem like it. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Always a possibility, I suppose. Well, now... Let me get this off the screen. This looks a little crazy. Have we found this? Nes dependent transmissions. No. Oh my god. Okay, well we're gonna look at that, I guess, afterwards. But we're fighting for our lives, trying to get a DeviantArt link right now, or at least I'm fighting for my life. I guess it's not fair to involve you guys in it. Is there like is the location doesn't work? Digging for the DeviantArt is how I came across that. So that's probably what I'm supposed to fucking find in that DeviantArt link. Unlucky. Totally, you said, okay, Gunna, and it woke up Google on my phone? Good, fuck you. Piece of shit. I'm sorry, that was aggressive. Okay, Google, look up gay pornography for Daniel. Fuck you, fuck your phone and Google. Don't be mean to Dan. Is it Valentin? Hold on. Damn. This is fucked up. Is this one of those things that's obvious and I'm just being a silly Billy? I see you. An old man's advice from Bernard Albertsons. I fucking hate Albertsons, dude. Maybe it's Rome plus the numbers. Oh. Nope. Physical space and movements might be significant. I feel like everything's significant, but it's really hard to parse with how choppy the video is. Like, it looks like he's doing some sort of weird jujitsu maneuver, doesn't it? Like, he's, like, backing up, and he looks kind of like a Neko pawing at the air in the first second. You see what I mean? Like, what the fuck is he doing? Thank you, Foxinator, for the 66-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Another perspective of the security cam video? It's a year apart, though, is the thing. It could be that the videos were uploaded at inconsistent times regarding the chronology of events. But that's a little bit too big of a jump right now for me to make. Okay. Next viddy. Maybe there's something further in that'll help. Alright, immediately that was weird. Seven. You know what that means. 6, 7! It predicted it, bro. Only one text is connected to the coded message. What? Hello there. $15. Okay. I should probably be writing this shit down. I think that was 5. It's just fucking puzzle night on the Blue Wolf has forgotten. But you, Vincent, have you forgotten? Because the Blue Wrath has not forgotten. What was that? Fucking furries. Video's got you playing ARG full send now? Okay, this one's weird. This is a unique one. There's that chair again. They always lead to something. Building a Minecraft golem? Only one text is connected to the coded message. What do the comments say? Hoodie? Gone path? But what is the only one text? Ah. I'm getting filtered, bro. You're watching Blue Wolf News? Which have I missed tonight? A decent amount. So it's 43555 455 32664 1555 with a big gray 5 and 35. Shit is really, really hard. I spend hours on these videos. Alright, well, I'll try to figure this shit out on my own time. Let's keep watching the videos. Because I do want to give it a shot, but like I also don't want to waste like hours trying to fucking puzzle it out. Oh, hold on. Blinking code. Oh, good. Here we go. Oh, no. Okay. So, Give me a second. I guess we're gonna write the sequence out. This is fucking gaming right here. Vincent, Julian, Vincent, Lucas. J, Vincent, Julian. Mathilda, Valentin. Arthur, Emil. There's like 100 new names in this, aren't there? Lucas, J, Vincent. Julian, Mathilda. Valentin, Arthur, Emil. Lucas, J, Vincent, Julian. Is this going on the entire time? No. Mathilda, Valentin. Arthur, Emil, Lucas, J. Vincent, Julian, Mathilda, Valentin. Arthur, Emil, Lucas, J. What the fuck, dude? Vincent, Julian, Mathilda, Valentin. That keeps happening. Numbers translated to numbers is gone path. Maybe we're missing one for gone path. Arthur, Emil, Lucas, J. Vincent, Julian, Mathilda, Valentin. That is this just it's just fucking looping, isn't it? Okay. Let's just watch the video. Hold on. They are all broken and they cannot be fixed and they are all broke. Wait. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. this is when you get the cache and progress a certain period in. This is literally the screen that gives you the image with like the Jeremy, David, Julia, Matthew, Edward shit. It could just be a coincidence, but that we have a video spewing out like a fucking billion names saying they're all broken, and then there's this screen that says everything is broken and gives you 5 more names. Just food for thought. Maybe. Maybe it's nothing. Probably nothing. Just think it's interesting. Hold on. They're all broken and they cannot be fixed. Images are everywhere. And you will have a little surprise. Wait. Images are hidden in this audio. Import it with right good settings and you will have a little surprise. I'm watching you. Images are printed on my head. I hid an image in the audio. I hid an image in the audio. I hid an image in the audio. Image in the audio. Image in the audio. What the fuck? You have to follow me, but do you even know who I am and what we are? You have to follow me, but do you even know who I am? What the fuck? The hand, we have to perform lobotomy. 0 comments, thanks Charles. They're probably deleting the comments that give answers. Okay, hold on. The next video is called Spectrograms Watching, by the way, so really looking forward to that. Saw the word remember in that last bit somewhere. Give me a sec. Trying to see if I can figure this out. What would good settings mean in this? Like an MP3? Is this where Tololingos commune? Yeah, I guess so. I'm trying to figure out a puzzle right now. Sorry. Um. My bad. I'm having terrible streamer etiquette. I should have something on the screen. Hold on. Okay. Not MP3 or any other compression, just WAV. Okay, because I didn't see anything with the MP3 there. So let's try it with this. Spectrograms are neat. I don't understand shit about them, but visualizing sound is an interesting idea. Even with this WAV, I'm not seeing anything watching this go. Could be the spectrogram I'm using. It actually seems functionally identical to the MP3. But maybe it's like one little blip in it and has something. I'm happy to come back to the screen. I think there's an 8 in the mouth. Look at the whole thing zoomed out. Where the fuck am I gonna... Tombstones? Is that what it says? I guess that makes sense. This is actually not the boy, Misa Coco. I guess see tombstones on it. So, Misa, this is actually the boy. You may not like it, but it's the truth. I'm not fully caught up on the VOD, so I must have missed this part. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not the boy. I'm not 100% certain. So... So in the spectrogram for Audacity, I'm not seeing anything in particular. Let me show you what I got. Maybe I did it wrong. It's a possibility. Sorry, I'm really bad with the sound puzzle shit in particular. So converting it to a WAV and looking at it in Audacity, this is what I get. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. I'm not really worried about it. I might be getting trolled. See those 3 bleepies there? Extend it. It's my curtains. I don't know how to extend it. Zoom in. Okay. Zoom in, I can try. I can expand dong the image. I think there's something there, but I don't know what it is. I'm guessing it's probably in this part, but I'm not certain what I'm supposed to be seeing. Okay, hidden image in the audio. Whole thing seems too intentional for obvious typos. Is there something to the misspelled words? Nothing there. It doesn't look like it, but there's gotta be. Could be doing a thing where it separated the whole thing into parts and you have to combine all 3 into one thing, but I can't fucking tell. It's being decoded incorrectly because it doesn't look like uniform data. That looks like it's scrambled. Well, let's see the next video. On to the next one. No time for puzzles. This is called Spectrograms Watching, which is, it is silent. I'm still with you. Wait. What the fuck is that? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was different text. Your door is open. Okay, so you ready for round 2? My door is open, T-Dog, shocked. AT waves aren't hitting right. Spectral analysis. I know how to get that, but I'm like, increasing accuracy in spectrogram. You may notice spectrogram somewhat blurry usually even if you have precise frequency. Change window size to fit your analysis. Zooming in on specific frequencies. Plot spectrum. I need to change the algo. Okay. I live in an apartment, dunce. Misa Coco, can we please... You're a representative of the stream. You shouldn't be calling innocent Twitch.television chat members dunces. It's not nice. What if that, like, seriously hurts their confidence and you ruin their lives? Would you be able to live with yourself? Oh, well, this one's kinda... This spectrogram is very easy. This one, there's no problem at all with this one. This is immediately apparent what I'm supposed to be seeing. Alright, so this one, when you run it through a spectrogram, you get this. How, why, I see you, I saw the 5th. Jeremy, it's time. I don't know what that last word says. Misa ruined my life. He said he eat cockroaches. To wake up? Yeah, that probably is what it says. Okay. So the last one has more to it, for sure. Now, I'm not certain that I am the man for this. If, like, you gotta do extra shit to the spectrogram, I feel like I'm maybe not the best person in the world for that. Change colors of you. So I really don't know how to use this shit very well. I'm not gonna pretend I'm an Audacity expert. Keep an eye on it. What was the other video again? It was Blinking Code. It was this one right here. I'm gonna try to fuck around with it in Audacity, but I'm not sure where I would even begin, to tell you the truth. Trying this plot spectrum thing. Doesn't seem to be helping. But you can have at it if you want. Alright. You know, it's all about having the Audacity. That is true. That is true. That is true. Hard to decode? This one actually isn't fucking hard to decode. That's the description of the Audacity. The Spectrogram's watching video. Sorry, I'm so fucking like... I'm so Fred-pilled right now, dude. You have no idea. Okay, this is the video where we're gonna crank that soldier boy, I think. You lie every time, and people are loving you. We hate you. We are breaking you. You'll die from your own hands. It will never end. Okay, so... that is an iPod Nano right there, clearly. Like, you can see that that's an iPod Nano. That looks like something unpleasant. What the fuck is that supposed to denote? There's like a circle with an X through it on the dining room table. Is the person supposed to be there? Who's supposed to be there dead? Is that what that's supposed to mean? Targeting someone? So the X is in the spectrogram too? It is. I mean, there's treasure. Circles indicative of an ATM. That's what I was kind of thinking, but I wasn't sure if I was crazy or not. It does look like some sort of digital box. It would be for sure if we could see it in... oh, no, it is. It is. 100 fucking... well, no, that's actually the gap between the chairs, I think. Never mind, that's not the antenna. What is that? It's a box of some sort. It looks like it has connections in there, but it's pretty hard to accurately determine what the fuck it is. That thing's fucked up looking. What is this? There's text on that for sure. It's in. Wait. Oh my god. What a fucking nightmare. Upside down and mirrored? Yeah, it is. But it's definitely text that you could kind of maybe interpret. I don't know how much. Is Tolomeo's big gay? Yeah, probably. It's really fucking difficult for me to make the call whether that's an antenna or a gap between the chairs because of... I think it's the gap. Hello, Schrodinger's hamster. 0. Okay. Oh, are you guys ready to become super elite Iranian hackers? We're gonna learn how to hack right now. Oh, there's that dash 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 shit again. Beginning hijack. Connected. Leave this channel. Now, hold on. I think I saw some shit. I did not see some shit. Connection lost. Very good. This is a really good video. Wait, whoa, hold on. Emil Zogi. What's on your channel? Alright, this looks like a normal channel, but wait. Hold on. Hold on. What's that fucking banner? I don't know if he's legit. Yeah, I don't know if this is a glowy or not. We gotta watch the Brawl Out gameplay. Okay, let's see, dude. Oh, this is nostalgic. He's using the PS quadruple streaming software. Text on the right translate to? I have no idea. Is there like... Does anyone come into the chat and say something? This is being a... Wait, whoa. No. I remember that. That looks like ARG shit, but you know what that is? I streamed from the PS4, and I know that that's a thing that shows up when there's like a little notification from the system, and the stream censors it. That's what that box in the top left was. He has 2 viewers now. Fuck. Broadcasted live on Twitch. Okay, maybe. Okay, bro. Hold on. Maybe it's on his Twitch. Unless you've got a timing. He deleted his channel. God damn it, Emil. You fuck. Emil Zogi. What? I think this guy's a glowy, dude. Hold on. The Twitter is not loading. Hurry the fuck up, Elon Musk. Give me the fucking website. So when I search Emil Zogi and Google, I see striptease would be nice. I want to know what he's saying, like who he's saying this to. Hello, Ghost by Go. Okay, so he's probably not an actual glowy. So when I use the term glowy in context of this, it's an ARG, so sometimes there's random accounts that comment that you're meant to like dig into to see if they have anything. I thought this might be one because on his, like, if you click on his thing, he's got the AT Connect shit as his banner. I don't think we've seen something like that, like with all of the Kyrsos, Second Sight, Signs, DOPN, Nesdal, Pinedna, all in one image. So I was like, okay, well maybe what if he has a playlist? The Great Game 1. Video Signs D.
Qu'il s'agit de pilules à effet antidépresseur. On remarquera plus tard dans la série qu'il semble y avoir bien plus de...
What the fuck? 3 are hidden. Is this like a... Oh my god, okay, this is spoilers, dude. He did an essay on the ARG. It seems like that's the case, yeah. Okay. Continue watching the videos. How the fuck was it? ARG ended? No, it's ongoing. At least he's also insane. There's like a shit ton of videos left on this channel. This is called Control. I am drowning. I need to stop this. Need to store everything? I need to store everything or stop everything. I am controlled. You controlled me. Where is the second sign? I need to find it. Proud. No, he don't understand. You have to say in English. In English, please. And then there's Julian. I hate how every one of these has like a fucking... And there's Alicia, too. Why are they all named like... I know they're common names, but Jesus Christ. Okay, it's Alicia Tolby. This for sure is not a glowy. Julian 41. Not a glowy. So he's still searching for the second sign. He needs to find the second sign. The way he's talking about the second sign sounds like it's an object or place to find, or perhaps a person, rather than an event, like it was kind of alluded to earlier, I think. Wrath. Hello there, my friend. Wait, what was that at the beginning? You saw my madness, and you know that I was waiting for you. Your footprint is cold. I thought I saw something in here, but I guess not. Do we know which accounts are related to the ARG and which aren't? I think all of the ones we have seen are, like, look, okay, well, is that a random frame that's in there, or is it just, okay, there's the eyes. These are definitely related. All the ones I've seen have been related for sure. I suffer, you suffer, we suffer. I'm waiting for you. This is going to trigger AEF because AEF had a theory that Felix the boy escaped, because it's established that, like, he probably escaped at one point, and then AEF posited that he drowned and then became like the fucked up bloated creature, and now it's talking about drowning and shit, but we know these aren't the same characters. Pen. Is this the fucking 212-15154? It's the shed? I think it might be, yeah. Hold on. No, it has to be, right? Some words after the numbers. Thank you, Nerda, for the 3-year resub. I appreciate it. I mean, this should be pretty easy to fact check. I actually don't think it is. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't have those posts. I hate you, you die. Can't stop. 21215154. Where, who, how, why? Your call me. And those numbers out loud wrong? No, I didn't even write them down. I'm so far behind in the puzzle shit that I'm not even worried about it right now. I just want to watch the videos and then, like, go back to it. And them. Okay, we got binary here. That's definitely binary. I think. Pretty sure. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Light really changes perspectives. Your memories are blurred. I'm trying. I'm trying very hard. Funny, the next frame of the video shows the text normally. That's probably what's going to happen. I think it says, what can you see? Alright, now let's try watching it and see if we see anything different. I see like a tape on the dude's face. What do you mean on the dude's face? There were frame words. A and E. Okay, what does the fucking binary say? Let's focus on that. A and E, is there an F in there? Give me a second, I'm sorry. I'm trying to just see if I could get something out of this. I'm probably mistyping something, because right now it doesn't seem like I'm getting a whole hell of a lot. I think it says A and E and them. It says thongster. This one definitely says and them. A and E makes sense. Wait. Is it? No, it's... Did I type this wrong? Hold on. Hold on. I think I might have fucked this up. I definitely fucked this up. I'm not sure how I fucked that up so badly. Did I? It says I'm gonna end them. Was there a first one? Okay, A and E, I'm gonna end them, I think. Hold on. Let me make sure I have this. So it's R and M. I'm gonna end them. So like, does that? I think M probably means a meal, and then there's the A and E. Tolo BD and Nova. I don't know what that means. Like balloons defense. A random? No, I think it's R and M. So like, someone in a meal. I'm gonna end them. Birthday? No, my birthday's in July, dude. Okay, so Jesus Christ, dude. My Great Dane just fucking throttled the wall. Who's A? I have no idea. Did you hear that shit? How about the giraffe and die to the beast? Is Otter trying to scare you? I heard the boy. I thought you spilled another tea. There's a dog outside. So it says R and M. I'm going to end them. What can you see? I don't think I know of anyone who has like the name starting with AR though. Arthur. No, Arthur's in here. Arthur and Emil. I'm going to end them. That's what it is for sure. I'm like 90% sure. There's two names that start with AR and EM, and it's Arthur and Emil, and he's going to end them. Why? I don't fucking know. Maybe they're furries. Maybe they beat his ass in Brawl Stars. You have to know who you are before the others. He's fucking beating his dick like it owes him money. Combine the persons... What? Okay, hold on. I have no idea. My machine is not translating this very well. How many people do you want to save? Is that a face in the background? It kind of looks like it, right? It's really hard to tell, though. What does this fucking say? We can actually clearly see a face here, which is unusual. How many times have you failed? There's that. There's like these redacted documents. Wait, hold on. Can I like make anything out on this? It doesn't look like it. The symbol. Yeah, no, I see the symbol. I'm just trying to see if there's anything legible that I can get from this. Oh, fuck this. What does this say? There's a 3 right there, I think. I see Julian. I'm pretty sure that says Julian. I'm actually really dog shit at reading cursive, but I'm pretty sure I can make out Julian there. Dodgers won, apparently. Lit. I should be able to... This is clear enough that I might be able to get the translation on it. It is true that it's better to go to the victim. Whatever the fuck that means. R. Simple. R. To pass as the victim. Trop de fois. Better to pass / play the victim. I mean, that's true. Can't find any fault in that logic. Do you know who was right? It is silent. I'm getting flashbanged. I was right. As always. You will not smile anymore. You will die. You will die. You will die. You will die. You are dying. We will consume you. Alright. Flashing feels like it might be visual Morse code. All the single letters and numbers are supposed to fill in the asterisk for the DeviantArt link. Even then, I feel like there's so many things that it could be. I'm going to take a piss really quick, though. Alright, that was a nice piss, dude, I gotta say. This Cypher OSINT shit is beyond my capabilities. Yeah, this seems like a particularly cruel channel. Like, a lot of them had just like a puzzle here and there. It feels like every single one of these has some sort of cryptic shit. And like a lot of people have had 10 years to mull over this fact. These are 10-year-old videos, but it's like, it's crazy to me that that is the case. And it has like 300 fucking views. Were these just recently... See, I don't know if you could access these 10 years ago. That's the thing that confuses me. I need to start like looking at when the comments were. I don't know, man. This is... I feel like I felt like the other channel... I was starting to put some things together. This one is throttling my dick, dude. Like, I'm fucking straight flummoxed. Come to me, Vincent. You know where I am. Now you have to find. Wake up. Find me. What was that? Where was that? You're ending your vacation early for this stream? Vacation? So I did say I was going to be away for like 100 years, but... You know where I am. Okay, this is looking... It doesn't look like the fence to me. This shit is killing me. Vincent has a Twitter page. Oh my god. We're never gonna be done with this, dude. Like, it is literally never gonna fucking end. Oh, okay. We're just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. If I sit here and, like, hum and haw over everything, I feel like it's... We gotta cover the ground. And then I'll go back and see if I can figure some shit out, but... Okay, immediately starting with fucking bullshit. Look. One 18.2 18.5 underscore 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 underscore. Four 15 14 20 12 15 11 20. Oh my god. I am in your house. Waiting for you. Well, that's a little exciting. We got a buddy. Has to be a spectrogram, right? I mean, it's like a code for something. The next video is called Night. Okay, this seems like it's probably some sort of... I mean, fully homeless soon? Looking forward to it? Hell yeah, brother. Let me get through the video splitting. I've been linked like 3 different things I need to go through. I went pay. What the fuck is this? Who made this shit? What's up, Gaben? How are you? Okay, well, let me see if I can download this and throw it into the good old spectrogram. Maybe we'll get something interesting. Maybe not. It doesn't look like anything. Well, actually, hold on. This is a little bit of a reach. A lot of bit of a reach. But the spectrogram for this one kind of reminds me of like a fence or a gate, particularly on that right side. Thank you, Utari, for the tier 3 resub of 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a stretch. It's a stretch. There's a lot of noise there, but the right looks a lot like a gate or a cage or something like that. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to ascertain. It looks like there's text. Might need to zoom in on it horizontally. Looking for text. Spread it out. If there's something there, it's even more encoded than the other annoying one. Maybe you need to slow down the video. Maybe. Is Piglet's big game really as scary as they say? I have no idea what Donkey's talking about. Okay, the next one's called Location. Oh, good. No description's been added. Where the fuck is this? It looks like there's a bloody bag of shit on the floor. But I don't recognize this place that's in the video. Let's just watch. You know where I am. Do we know where he is? Corridor from that one video with that one guy. How much great information have you got from all these vids? There's a lot, but it's like, it's so fragmented that it's hard to like really, like there's been a lot of questions answered, but more questions posed. What is this? What are we doing? We're exploring an ARG. Played a game called Rome that's part of a larger ARG that involves watching a lot of videos that don't seemingly make any sort of sense. And a lot of them just straight up don't make sense. It's a big old puzzle nightmare that uses YouTube and stuff. Corridor from Vincent. Actual location. AoE 2, never played an RTS before. How's the gaming going? It's the same thing we've been playing for a month. It's Rome. But more videos. It's, I think this is the last YouTube channel that I'm aware of. I'm sure there'll be like 5 more as soon as I finish this. Liar. What the fuck? 27. There's those fucked up eyes, and then I see you. So are you guys, like, following what's going on with this? Control mouse wheel will zoom the spectral in Audacity. Okay. I'm still not seeing anything in here. At least I don't think I am. Shitting on the toilet, but no. Well, maybe the next few videos will make it perfectly clear. Maybe. This night on TV.
Bonjour. Une personne serait disparue dans les environs de la Franche-Comté, adulte, de par moi-même. Ne sortez pas de chez vous, restez bloqué dans vos maisons. Aller dehors serait un danger. Si vous êtes dans les environs de la Franche-Comté et que vous avez les moyens de partir, allez-vous-en. Même que vous avez les moyens de partir, allez-vous-en. Même que le recherché aurait une veste bleue.
Someone is being searched. This text, what the fuck? Why would I want to... Warning, my first victim. What does this text say? My first victim, last warning, this is switched to television. Might be one thing Rome does where it teaches you how to do something and apply it somewhere else, but I'm not French. Software tools to be analyzed, but some of them do. We've used spectrograms and stuff, but there's so much. It's like got 10 years of stuff. I'm just watching all the videos first and seeing, because some of them just have explicit information. These are probably the most cryptic ones. Like, there's been several different channels, and some of them are more or less helpful with, like, being able to appraise what exactly is going on. I feel like this one is the most obtuse, by a significant margin. Although maybe it's recency bias, because I remember the one that involved stalking and killing the little girl was also pretty strange. The one we were looking at prior to starting this one had some really good info, though, that was just not difficult to parse. Transmission, happy midnight. Oh no. Okay. Let's figure out what this is. It's finally gonna be meat spin, right? No, I'm happy about this. This is the easiest thing, apparently. Assuming there's nothing, there's no trick to it. Weird. Okay, so with or without the quotation marks, I'm not getting it to show up as anything. It says the image you were requesting does not exist or is no longer available. It's a base 64 string, I think. I guess that would make sense. Those are not normally things that you would find inside of a... Okay, hold on. Is the quote stuff a code? It probably is. They can never make it easy. Okay. What I got in the base 64 didn't work. I don't think the Imgur link works anymore. Except for now, it looks less horrifyingly green. What is it open to? I am happy, so happy. It just like goes to the front page. Like, it doesn't open to anything in particular. Happy song reference. WNEP GSI4 equals... Pop up on the left bottom corner of mine that says I can't be found. That Pharrell Williams song so much. I mean, it's chilling, dude. Will I solve a single fucking puzzle on this channel? Probably not. I'm getting hella demoralized by this shit right now. I mean, this video is from 10 years ago. But... God damn. Wait. Hold on. Vine page goes hard. 2 dead Facebook pages. DeviantArt page. Did we already fall back, or is it seriously only 1? Found a Steam group that talked about this back, injure image back in 2016. Become lost media because of bullshit. NLO fallback yet? AFA? I have no idea what anyone's talking about right now. I think I've been brain broken by this game. Hold up. Daylight saving? Oh, right. Whatever. I forget that's a fucking thing. I had someone talking about it like it was going to happen like 5 days ago. And I just completely forgot about it until now. Remember the footsteps. Are you happy? Because I am happy. Dive deeper inside of my gift. So Footsteps is like the name of a video really early on in this channel. Sometimes messages can stick to 2 specific moments is what that says. I have a print screen image. What the fuck? Spectrogram, footsteps. I feel like the more pressing thing is the Morse code in the background of that one. I guess we could do the... Let me download There Were Footsteps. Maybe we'll get something out of that. Diving inside someone's gift sounds a bit weird. Well, it's just like your opinion, man. Okay. Spectrogram doesn't immediately show anything useful. But let's watch it again. Maybe hold on. Is it the same one? You know it is. This is going too fast for me. Alright. Hold up. Is that Sans? Yes. I think that joke's been made like 50 times tonight. Undertale wasn't even real back in 2016, bro. Alright. Fuck this. Next video. I think I'm just gonna have to accept I'm not solving most of this shit. At least not tonight. I promised I'd play a video game. Okay, this is actually, I can see what's going on. Tail came out and nuh-uh. No, it didn't. This is the AT waves changing your memories. You don't show things. I was on the phone. You don't show things. I was on the phone. What is this exactly? Like, I feel like this is the important part. There's like a... It's hard to tell what the fuck is happening. Phone call in the 2005 house? Yes, there was. This was called Cole, this video. What the fuck? Alright, next one. Profusion. Okay, what does this translate to? Hold up. I don't know why he keeps doing that. The problems 31 next will be... Oh look, that actually says Sans in French if you didn't know. They say Sens. So maybe it really is Sans. There are other senses. Uh-oh. I know one of those words. You are a Cancer. Hold on, there were things there at the end. Zero. No, G-Man Rocks was just saying what it says. He wasn't calling me a Cancer, and he'd be right if he was. Desi Rev. I'm French, by the way. No, you're good. That was just a misfire. It's all good. Fate of this? Dream? Tony, I'm not saying that I am a straight man that is 33 years old. I am not proclaiming my fucking star sign. Alright? I'm saying that I am a Cancer upon society. That I am, like, an active detriment to the world around me. You have the truth. Okay. Thank you. I have no idea what this shit says. I have to, like, machine translate all of it. Now you have the truth. It's such a Leo thing to say. I hope you have to 3D print one of these videos. What are you waiting for to show it? Okay, so that sounds like he has the truth, or like the proof of the bad thing going on. Why are you waiting to show it? So this has been like profoundly difficult to parse for me. It doesn't help that I've solved 0 of the puzzles. I just really want to see the videos and see, like, especially with the one, remember the footsteps, it feels like they link back to one another, but I'm just... It's all in French? I don't think that's the problem right now. I think the French shit is honestly the least of my issues right now. Unless it's like an instance where there's audio and I have to parse. Then it's a problem, but he did it. You were trapped. Wait, what does that say? I won the game. What the fuck? I do feel trapped, admittedly. Show. He is here. Was that a heckin' Roman salute? I am too. Okay, so... Hold on. The Morse code is second sign is another dimension. I mean, that makes sense. So, he pours out the pills, there's 5 of them, and then there's eyes all of a sudden. He puts 2 pills back in, and then there's no eyes. And then there's a laugh. When you have a second, is this room familiar? Yeah, that's very familiar. What the fuck? Alright. We're gonna get to that, but let me get through these videos. Like, this is hard enough for me to, like, kind of stay on task and figure out what's going on without going, like, here, there, everywhere to different sources of info. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but I have done such a profoundly poor job of, like, parsing what is going on. And yes, I can literally show you that room. We're fucked? Whoa. What the fuck was that? That's not what I wanted to click. I don't want bariatric gelatin bedtime snacks. Fuck off, bitch. Suck my cock, you lady. Alright, this is the next one. It's called Too Quiet. I miss you. You miss me. Nuh-uh. Too quiet, wake up. What am I supposed to be seeing here exactly? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Base 64, right? Because it's got the equal sign. I think. Okay. Let me type this shit out. Okay, how are you looking at Jenna and Sozoi? They look at this shit and they don't see BFBWQVNG. They see sus. They see sus. That's what they see. I mean, you see more than I do, admittedly, but god damn it, dude. What? Okay. Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a second for this. Yes, there's multiple instances of sus. You're going to end up like Valentin is what this says. It it decodes the base 64 to Tuvas Finir Kame Valentin. I actually just guessed which one of I knew Valentin because I've seen that name, but I guessed where to put the spaces and I actually got it right. I think. You're going to end up like Valentin is what it says. We know Valentin is a piece of shit. Earlier, the other channel said Valentin is doing terribly, he may die. This kind of implies that he ended up actually fucking dying. And I think my theory is he got put in a video game. I know that's fucking crazy. But, no, I don't want to know if you know what happened to Valentin. Second sign is another dimension? Hell yeah, dude. I miss you. You're going to end up like Valentin. I feel like the colors of the videos matter a lot. Like, I feel like there's some sort of shit going on with colors. Like, when it's all blue, maybe, versus, like, the all red. I don't know. Have you ever been one of the beautiful people, one of the considerers? Well, today you might have a chance to do just that. Have you considered hell? People suffer because of you. Oh, I don't like this. What the fuck are you doing to that guy? Wait, no, you are brainwashed. Hell is like that. Oh, good. Hold on. Here we go again with the binary. At least this is easy enough. Like, this isn't too terrible. I bet there's at least one person in chat who just implicitly knows what all of this shit is. Binary masters. Some of these are kind of hard to see. Hold on. Give me a second. Think I gotta try my little filter hack. I don't think I'm helping. I don't think this is helping. Just hue shift it, bro. That'll work. I'm having such a difficult time seeing what the... There we go, okay. There's been a lot of instances where, like, the answer has just been, wait a fucking second, dude. Just relax. Just give it a fucking minute. Hold your horses. Okay, so that says I was him. Wow, that ended up getting super easy, huh? Damn, this new Shrekiverse really sucks, dude. I was him, so darkness may not be evil. What? So I was him. Only 3 more videos here. We're almost done with this channel. Find the notebook. Did it? You've been gone for such a long time. You know where we are. You will be disappointed. That sounds like someone speaking backwards. Okay, hold up. Maybe I need to learn how to finally use Audacity to, like, reverse audio and whatnot. Do some journaling. Find the notebook, though. There was something before there, too. Open the door. Get on the floor and everybody walk the dinosaur. Okay, I wanted to see if there was any, like, very, very, very faintly legible stuff you could maybe edit to see. Open the door and find the notebook, I'm guessing. Or I'm gonna throw rocks at your window, you dumb whore. Okay, so I don't think anyone involved in this universe would do that. Open the door, find the notebook. Been gone for such a long time. What the fuck is this? It's your story. It's actually her story, bro. Find the guard. Find the notebook. Find the guard. 02XV. Oh, man. Alright, give me a moment. I need to look up how to reverse audio in Audacity. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to use this goddamn program. Amplify, auto duck, fade in, reverse change. Wait, reverse. There it is. Okay. So let's just do all of it.
Au revoir et arrêtez s'il vous plaît.
Okay. Anyone got that? That is French? Yeah, it's not enough to reverse it. I also need like a French speaker. Stay out of the water, Vincent. Couldn't understand that.
Au revoir et arrêtez s'il vous plaît.
Only thing better than French is backwards French. What if I like... What if I make it Nightcore, bro? Alright, did you get that? It should be pretty easy to understand now, right?
Au revoir et arrêtez s'il vous plaît.
That sounds almost normal, doesn't it?
Au revoir et arrêtez s'il vous plaît.
Almost. It sounds a lot more like a human speaking than before.
Au revoir et arrêtez s'il vous plaît.
Goodbye and stop something or other?
Et arrêtez s'il vous plaît.
I don't like that. I don't like the way that sounds, man. Alright. Two more videos. We're almost done. Silently. I am silent. We've heard this before. Wait. Hold on. There was... But I'm still me. I'm still moving. Notice something hidden. What does this say? French chat, what does this say? Have you noticed? Are you aware? Your mom. I don't think you said that, not Callista. What does that say on the top? Du hast tu menti. I mean, I could just type that one, I think. Why did you lie? Fucking, I feel like a baby that just got swatted, bro. What was that fucking flashbang? So this entire channel has had themes about someone lying. I have no fucking idea. Like, Vincent? Is Vincent the liar? Thanks, French speakers, for caring. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, so the very last one is called Puppet. That's... Hold on. Immediately there's something interesting here. How are you? What is... Hold on. There's like one frame. I'm like 90% sure this is the fucking house. But I guess that it doesn't make sense. Well, no, isn't that... No, this has to be, right? There's the crib and then there's the... Isn't that like the place where you see the children playing? And that's the entrance. Okay. Let's keep watching the fucking video. No contact, no escape. You are safe, but you can't say it. Ooh, ooh. Oh, oh? Say what? I'm controlling your world. Je t'aime bien eu. He's trolling your world? Just like you. Really felt up. This is his ARG, so yes, this is Rome 0120. I got you. Are there any things we can discern in the frames? That almost reminds me of the dining room or a bed. It's hard to say. He did a joke on you, and he got you. What the fuck? Like, this really looks like the crib room with all of these, like, random door panes and shit. But, like, things are not exactly how they were in the game. I am so fucking confused. Like, what the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. Okay, well. So, do you guys like Twitter? because it was posted while we were doing that there's a Twitter account for this shit from Vincent G. We have Signs D is Vincent. So this is part of it too. It's not... Maybe it'll be a little more digestible than YouTube videos. Apparently he hasn't posted though because I've... Oh man. Regrettable. I fucking hate Twitter. Like, he has posted, but it's like, what the fuck? Because I'm accessing it through the OBS browser, it doesn't want to work. I feel like I got it to work at one point. Let me see. Maybe if I do an epic gamer hack. What if I access the page by like linking to one of the tweets instead of the actual page? Valentine didn't say anything because he's a wimp just like you. No, okay. It doesn't really want me to... I guess I could log in through the OBS browser. If you do X cancel, you can see it. I don't know what that is. What is it? Is it just like I type xcancel.com? It is. Okay, hold on. Let me try putting that. We're hacking the mainframe, bro. Alright, you ready to go through like fucking 7 billion tweets? Damn, I need to find a way to zoom in on this shit. Hold up. It has so many tweets. I'm getting old, fellas. I have a hard time reading this. Please let me zoom in. A lot of insults. You could look at the videos. Does he have media? Oh my god. Party 99? No Party 99, bro. What is Party 91? It felled up videos, okay. Is this the fucking house? I'm pretty sure this is the fucking house. It's the 2005 house for sure, but there's like a fucked up... Dude, that's fucked. There's just a fucking midget crawl space. Okay, let's watch this from the start. This actually seems pretty important. That's not the start, Tolomeo. It has to be some of the censored shit. Moi meme. What's good, S'more Eater? Expected a disc, there was audio. There's a Signs D playlist channel that has 137 videos in it. Oh my god. That's a lot of videos, man. This is 100% the house, but it looks like it's mirrored. Bro, what the fuck? Went to his grandma's attic? This is the fucking house, right? This is the one room where, like, behind him is, like, that fucking nightmare mirror thing. There's, like, 100 mirrors. And then there's a midget crawl space. Yeah, it's the room with the TV, I think. What? Wait, whoa, hold up. What the fuck? Hold on. There's just like a pixel of white. Get to the crawl space in game somehow? I really don't fucking know, man. I'm still not 100% certain this is even the... No, it can't be. This is a different fucking place. It looked really similar. But now I'm not sure. Hold on. What the fuck is this like? I don't know, man. Ambience was scary. So he's found like... Is that wall with the couch and the steps off the kitchen? I'm not sure. I think if like I was playing Rome and I found a midget crawl space though, I would shit bricks, dude. This doesn't actually look that much like the house after all. It's really fucking hard to tell with this camera work, though. Imagine that would be insane. It fucking would be. Alright. I'm so confused. Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make a timeline for this at this rate. Wow, they're saying some mean things on this Twitter web zone, though. Like, hold up. Hold up. Let me get back on that website. Valentine didn't say anything because he's a pansy like you, is what that says. You never knew how to do anything else. This one says, kill yourself, you piece of shit. This will be my last fucking tweet until I've killed you. You bunch of fucking assholes, you've ruined my life. You're a son of a bitch. You're all sons of bitches. Well, you didn't say that shit when it mattered. Those two there, they're wasted. And you, Julian, I'm going to find you and kill you. Those two are probably Arthur and Emil. Marlene and Valentine are no longer answering the phone. I'm not very active. Silence preserves me from all foolishness. The worst thing that could happen to me would be if too much is revealed about the current situation. It's not particularly disturbing, not really horrible. Just something I no longer wanted to see. I'm going to burn this SD card. The lead I stumbled upon must not be shared for now. Feeling that someone else has accessed my YouTube account. Total new French. No, I'm reading like the auto translate on my browser while I'm scrolling down this. Threaten the other guy on TikTok? I don't know. I think Vincent might be our main character, maybe, in Rome, but I have no fucking idea. Scares me to think that there was someone at my uncle's place. Okay, so let's go to media, because Jenna linked me a picture that seemed interesting. Blood in your head, blood in your hands. I don't know if we're gonna... Some things need to be fixed. Okay, that's... I started watching at part 95 and this shit is insane. Have you shown this? No. Delete. Are you afraid of the light? You're just afraid of a truth you hid years ago with that little sign. There's a child whose awakening is imminent. You cross the corridor. I don't know what that part says. There's a gnome. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Could it be? That's the portal door? No. No, that's just a normal door, but that's part of the sequence. Would have liked you to stay at the door. Wear the red, baby. Where the fuck is this? Oh my god. Okay, so this is the one Jenna was showing. So, I think if you've watched the Rome streams, more likely than not, you recognize that room. Just on the off chance you don't, let's boot up the game. Damn, my computer's like fucking hella lagging right now. What the fuck? The chair is not empty? It certainly is not. Face pictures have names and different tweets by them. Wow, your age fucking creepy. If you keep scrolling... No, I don't play idle games unless they're on my phone, Rutari. Having no back button on this OBS browser kind of sucks, dick. I will forget. You've all seen that room. Let's scroll down. Does backspace work? No. Regrettably. Let me see if I can... Maybe I could just read, like, any extra stuff on my actual browser. Give me a minute. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh. Kier, the knowledge is always with you, breaking reality. So the interesting thing is I think this is not actually part of the Rome house, I'm fairly certain. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that the door to the basement, aka the boy room? I'm not sure. Who's Kier? I don't fucking know. Door is next to where you get the key. I don't know if it is. What the fuck is that? Like, some of these places I don't recognize at all. Like this area up here, no fucking clue. I'm not sure what the hell this place is supposed to be either. Because see, now he's just going through like... a different house. There sure is a lot here. I hate you, Vincent. I wanted to prove how much I hate you. What the fuck? Just appeared here. I feel like I fell asleep and I'm waking up is what it says there. Thank you, Rat King Ricky, for the 44-month resub. I appreciate it. So we definitely recognize this place from the game, which this is actually the single most confusing thing that has happened in the entirety of watching all these YouTube videos and shit. Is like, how did he go in and out of this place? That doesn't seem like something that could just happen. That's the boy room, and this was in June 2016. I guess this is before the actual boy ended up in here, but like... Seems like an exceedingly difficult place to just go on a whim. And then up here, like literally the same day, there's this image with him next to like a stormtrooper hat. And then there's Slender Man, I guess. I'm not sure what the fuck that's supposed to be. Can't stop changing positions, so maybe he has no choice. Vincent got brainwashed and turned into the Blue Wrath. There's secrets I will never reveal. It's in base 64. Okay, hold on. Kill your parents is what that says. Damn. That's not a very nice thing to do. End of the game. Oh, hell yeah. That picture goes hard, brother. Thank you, Spell Sling, for 17 months. Just swore soy shaking? I know, dude. We got the soy shivers hard right now. I found them! Mr. New Booty! Hate, hate, hate. I'm always with you. Oh my fucking god. I know this room extraordinarily well. And this is fucked up because, like, this is fucked up on multiple levels. Because that machine is not supposed to be up there. That's the wall that takes you to the forest in Rome. And I've always wondered what those fucking things were, those chairs. Huh. Always so cool until Evil Dream. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of agree. I think the absolute worst fucking part of this is like how this character is depicted. I'm not a huge fan of that. And it sucks because in the game he's menacing as hell. Granted, he only appears in 2 still frames. But it's like fucking Evil Dream, dude. It's exactly like you're saying. I found the mad girl? Oh my fucking god. Look at these pictures, bro. You should all know this very well by now. Does this predate Dream? It actually does, I think. It's like 2016. It's like I've been here before. So who the fuck is the mad girl? This is gonna be fucking impossible to decipher, bro. Where should I go? Squash? Vincent's house? Grandmother? Somewhere else? Okay, so this is all in the Rome house. Like, absolute matter of fact. Items of import are kind of moved around and shit. But, like, remember how in Rome garden tools are an item we get? Vincent is the demon eyes guy? I don't know. I don't know because the demon eyes appear without the sweater a few times. So maybe he took all his shit off? I think that he is the blue sweat. No, he is, but the little eyeball shit. Okay, so like let me get a picture to cite my claim, to bring up my sources, to fact check myself. I think I still have it. I should still have it somewhere. Sorry, my nose is leaking right now. Like this, for example. I mean, I guess it's hard to say, but like I don't see the blue sweater here. I guess it could be a little dark. But like the eyes appear without the guy attached, so I think that he... Remember how I mentioned the possibility of there being a kidnapping entity that didn't have a name? I think this is like a squares and rectangles situation, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I think he can possess the body of this guy. but he's not necessarily the guy. I don't know. I'm really not sure. I know I sound like I'm fucking extra insane right now, but dude, some of these pictures are crazy though. It's fucked up because that's clearly the Rome house. And then there's this other house, and it's the staircase. Hold on. This is left. Hold on, I'm reading. Man. So he's like playing a game in the things where he's like, this is left, forward, left, right. It's behind. Where should I go? I know that you're here. Stop playing. Let's play hide and seek, stupid Vincent. Okay, that's... We know that we've been asked to play hide and seek before. Returning to Vincent house. Not here, he's mine. Valentin. Vincent is not in his own home. Kind of a Rome prototype. Incoming. Someone earlier said that perhaps Rome is a fan game of this shit rather than like actually a part of it. I'm not sure how that would be possible though, because I feel like some of the images there are clearly of the house but don't match up with any images that we've seen so far. I mean, I guess that doesn't mean they're not somewhere out there on the internet, but it seems unlikely. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Maybe I'm finally getting sick. It's been so long. Excuse me. Feldup advertised this, though? He did. But if someone made a video game of my shit, I'd probably advertise it too. I don't know, it's very confusing. I'm going in the main room is what this one says. The one above... okay, I'll see ya. And then there's this. I'm going to squash court to take shelter. I don't know what the fuck that means. This fucking smiley face thing, dude. Hold on. Give me a moment to mute. I really gotta, like, sniffle. Excuse me. Alright. Jenna said part 95 of this party thing is particularly frightening. Maybe we should watch that. It's interesting to note, though, that this account that we've been looking at for the past half hour stopped posting in 2018. Oh, fuck. Valentine is gone? You mean dead? Just sleeping? Remember the pills? Remember there was that video of, like, the dude's eye being pried open, too? It's hard to tell, but this seems like the Rome house. Wi-Fi access denied. I hear water. There's a lot of text in this one, huh? That's certainly not a real one. I've seen some guns that are real ones, but that one's certainly not. Jeremy's dead, but is something out from part 68. Oh, fuck. What up, ARG Detective? I'm watching fucking videos out of order. I don't know what I'm doing with my life at this point, to tell you the truth. But I'm doing something. This layout feels mad familiar. Is that his uncle's house? This is the fucking one with the painting above the... It is. It 100% is. No, that's the same fucking bed sheet. I recognize that bed sheet. The painting isn't above. And this is the room with the crib, right? Uh-oh. Doesn't have a crib in this, but it looks really similar. No, this is for sure the house. Monter? Uh-oh, there's a Monter in the house. I hope he doesn't mont me. Are we gonna see Dream?
You'll still have common days.
No.
But this...
They've been having a lot of parties on this channel if they're up to 96. Supposed to be alone. I think the part that made that last one fucked up is it was like a scary situation was happening, but it was broad daylight. Turn to my uncle's house. Sun won't keep you safe. No, it sure fucking won't. This is the uncle's house. Yeah, and that confuses me because... Why is it so... You do say that. Well, we know why that is now, a little bit. We have a pretty fucking good idea. At least I think we do. I think this is genuinely, like, the most confusing piece of work I've ever seen. The game, movie, show, like, this is just fucking absolutely, like, impenetrable. An AT tape, it looks like it. We haven't even seen AT mentioned as a concept once in the fucking hours of shit we've been watching. Not a single fucking time has the AT thing even been brought up. That's how elaborate this shit is. Like, well, the core concept of this entire thing has not even been mentioned for 3 hours. The boy... No, the boy's honestly not that important in the grand scheme of things right now. The boy is specifically important to Rome. We just got groomed in Minecraft, bro. AT might be what they made after researching these... No, there's no way. You're forgetting that they were talking about that shit being, like, talked about in 1980, remember? There's... The AT shit literally predates everything as far as I'm aware. Now, who had control of the AT stuff, like, varied based off of the time frame. Oh, hell yeah, baby! Mmm! Hell yeah. Chills? Yeah, dude, I'm soy shaking right now. It's an absolute soy quake in my bedroom. Wait! Whoa. Is this the fucking guy that's in that one, like, portrait of... It's like a close-up of someone's face? That's what this reminds me of. Talking about how to film a scene? No, the hair is too long. What the fuck was that? Hold up. What the fuck? Is this, like, supposed to be indicative of the possession of this guy? Or that he's dead? Okay, I know what's gonna happen. He's gonna, after that guy's out of view, he's gonna turn to the camera and go 6-7, or he just dies. That's cool too. I feel like we have heard that noise in game unaltered.
Bon, Vincent, t'arrives quand, putain?
Is it Dweller / Great Mastered? I have no idea. I don't think the Great Master... Whoa! What's this guy wearing? I'd be so fucking pissed if one of my friends came to my house like that. I don't have friends, but you know, back in the day. Hold up. Wait, no. I think I fucking know. I think, okay, I've made maybe a little bit of progress, maybe. Hold on. I think I recall now. Alright, we're gonna boot the game up. Thank you, Doggo, for the 37 months. Belated happy birthday. How are you? Okay, I'm fairly certain I know where I heard that noise now. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. It's happened before. Booty cheeks jog your memory? Okay, not quite. Not quite. That's where I thought I heard it. I still feel like I have. But that's where I thought it was. Alright, disregard that. I'm an idiot. I've heard that fucking noise before. God. In the Dweller corridor? No. Uh-oh. No, in the game specifically. Owned by Jeremy? Tickle Monster got him? I don't fucking care. Yeah, everyone's a paid actor on the internet. Suck my dick. Look closely. No. Give me a screenshot, not a clip, Charles. Continued searching in SD cards. Who is this person? Ask my cousin. Plus tard. I love the French language, dude. We have several of those in America. That might actually mean American. Face of Julian. It says Julian had the camera and was recording. I think this is Julian, but he's surprised because he's a silent guy. Yeah, and Julian's always like talking about how much cock he wants to devour. So that's weird. Is this gonna lead to the fucking house with the window? Even worse. I can't think straight when I'm afraid. That's the best Morrowind meme ever, by the way. There's that cage from the earlier videos. What the fuck is this place? So, okay, before we continue, for those of you still awake, you see what I mean now when I was talking about how earlier there are like several plot lines that are reasonably fleshed out that don't apparently have anything to do with one another. This is exactly what I was talking about. Like, none of the boy shit is involved in this. None of, like, it's the same places. Like, they're in the fucking house in the basement, but, like, no mention of AT waves, no mention of Carol, Julia, Sarah, Katie, like an entirely different set of characters that there were, like, 2 YouTube channels dedicated towards. Like, it's legitimately so dense that it gives me a run for my money. Hold on, that seems stupid important. That looks like the cold image. Look, I'm looking. I'm looking. I need to think about women when your friend comes over in those overalls. Yeah. That's true. What exactly is it that he's looking at here? Is it just a wet tree? It's really hard to discern. Looks like there's light coming through it, so it does feel like it's wet trees. But who really fucking knows? Try to watch this SD card, but it contains 4 to 5 hours of video. I think this is the last one.
Durability, affordability. Only one place does it all. Harbor Freight.
I thought it was going to be Joe's Crab Shack. Okay, so there's Julian mentioned again. Harbor Freight confirmed Feldup ARG sponsor. Most reliable tool is a gnome. You found a password? Hell yeah. Destroys the SD card. Didn't say what the password was.
Oui, je vais m'en débarrasser, t'inquiète pas. T'as bien fait ce que je t'ai dit, c'est-à-dire que quand je t'ai passé la carte SD, tu vas bien regarder.
Google translating shit from the series nonstop for like 15 minutes. Yeah, this is a dog shit time to not speak French, for sure. I kind of feel like if there's 100 episodes of this and they're all that text dense, it's going to be like impossible. Let alone like the 500 puzzles I need to solve in that other YouTube channel. I'm having a hard time seeing where the fuck he is. Like, I don't recognize this place at all. Part 2 is interesting, so 100% proves your pills equals dweller appearing theory. I mean, remember there was that one bit, like, I forgot where it was, but, like, the medication was not something that was supposed to be remedial in nature. The medication, like, induced something. I remember that being a point made somewhere along the line, but I haven't written absolutely everything down. But I'm pretty sure that was established at some point. Are we in the Rome house? Uh-oh. The boy's a beagle. It kind of looks like the Rome house, but it's really hard to tell. I don't like this. Okay, the dog's fine. I thought he was like beating the shit out of the dog. Notice the use of gardening tools once more. Yeah, he's just glasses glints. He's using a hoe. Yeah, we were all teenagers once. The only hoe this dweeb has? That's not true. There was that one ghost hunting video where he was with a lady.
J'ai jeté, là. J'ai détruit la carte SD, mais il est resté beau. J'étais loin. Ça va?
56 videos and 99 gives us this much info is crazy. Destroy the SD card, but there are remaining pieces. I'm so fucking confused. Uh-oh, I think I know what that is at least. Wait! Oh no. It didn't sound like his footstep, did it? Well. Becoming paranoid, I'm going back home.
Allô? Allô?
Didn't he say he was going back home? He looks like he lives in a crack shack. What the fuck was that? That's different than what we've seen. That actually kind of... Is that the fucking boy? He looks super fucked up. He looks like gray and bloated almost, but it's like really difficult to tell. I'm not certain. Okay, well, it's getting fucking late. And I feel like I've made next to no progress. It's not true. But Jesus fucking Christ, it just gets more and more diabolical. And I did promise we were going to play a video game. So I think we're going to chill on the Rome stuff for now. There are 2 more YouTube channels related to another storyline of the ARG. Why am I not surprised? But we need to bring you guys onto the next hotness. Fuck them videos. I don't know why it has the OBS window capture. A game by Enigma Studio. So they made a game near and dear to our hearts, if you can believe it. It's horse mode too, everybody. You are a horse. Wow. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. This is horse gaming. This is Horus. Spark, is it really you? It's best friend Horus. I'm so delighted to see you. I know you've been going through a lot lately, but I'm here to cheer you up. Horace Hoof reporting for duty. Well, is it working? Are you feeling better? Bad morning, Horace. No, you are wrong. You gotta come see this. Looks like the weather's finally cleared up. Would you look at that? Look at them go, dude. They're having a blast. There's not a cloud in the sky, and all of our friends are here. Truly a wonderful day to be a horse. And you know what us horses do on days like this? That's you. Come on, I know you're probably a bit confused, but it's so good to have you back, pal. So what are we waiting for? Where are we going? Our favorite meadow? Where else? Look down there in the distance. It's the gang. Let's go. Follow me. Horse_emoji. The AT waves can't reach me here. That's right. Instead of the boy, it's gonna be the mare, dude. That's gonna be the antagonist to this one. I'm surprised it lets me go back here. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. What the fuck? What is going on? I think we gotta restart that one.
I'm Peppa Pig. This is my little brother George. This is Mommy Pig. And this is Daddy Pig.
Wow, this is a weird zone, bro. What the fuck is going on? I just want to be a horse, dude. And I got like these fucking weird-ass pig women trying to vandalize my soul. Why do you hate us? I don't hate anybody, dude. I'm not doing shit. Remember when it used to be Tolomeo R? Yeah, man. What's going on? Alter Pipka. Hello, Chicken Kaicho. I feel like I'm in a Tolomeo ARG. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like, The Rome ARG makes me feel intellectually inadequate. Like, I know it's not really that, but it's like my brain gets so fried trying to like connect everything that's happening, like watching all of those videos, and there's like a million fucking puzzles, and there's like 300 different characters and like 4 divergent plot lines, and then like you think you've kind of figured something out, and it's just like lol lamau even, fuck you. It's just like holy fuck. I don't know what is going on. Like, every time I watch more videos, there's like 17 new concepts added. And then it's like super disorienting because like you'll learn all of these new concepts and the next channel will completely fucking like not even talk about any of it. And it's just like it's total whiplash. It's fucking crazy. Like, the first channel we were watching had videos about, like, this paramilitary religious organization trying to, like, stop something, but it doesn't make sense at all once you start thinking about it, because it's like, this organization serves a master who has an alternate dimension realm that they want to make sure people do not leave, but they also want to prevent the second sight. But then the next YouTube, it's saying the second sight is itself a dimension. So they want to prevent a dimension, but up until that point, the only reference to an alternate dimension is the one they want to keep people in? What? It just doesn't make any fucking sense to me right now. Like, it's so fucking elaborate. It's crazy. Alright. Enough of that. We're horsing around now, dude. Alright, let's skip through this dialogue. Good morning, Horace. Alright, let's get it, dude. Okay. What if I go over here? There's no way this game's gonna have like a sinister undercurrent, right? This is where the humans live. It's none of our business. Meadow, down this hill, past the river. For as long as we can remember, it's been our favorite spot to run around. Okay, I accidentally spoke to him a second time. Holly. Spark? Is that you? Holy cow, it's Holly Hoof. Where have you been, buckaroo? Hello, Holly. I can't believe it. You're back? And you're feeling better? No. Fuck! No! That sucks, dude. I know just the thing that will help. OMG. We should totally hang out and eat grass. And we can run around and... Wait. You're not planning on leaving again, are you? Can't say for sure. Huh. Well, nonetheless, at least you're here now. Ugh, it'll be just like old times. Fuck! What a perfect day. Don't you get it? The gang will be absolutely cock-a-hoop. This shit reminds me of Jenna, bro. Now go, say hello to the gang. Catch you later, Holly. Oh, before I forget, there's something I need to tell you about. If you want to know. Meet me in the forest in like 10 seconds. What about this little guy right here? What about the little feller? Baby Luna. Goo goo gaga. When I'm big, I'm going to run around just like you, Papa. He's like gonna fucking kill this child, dude. Louie's cracked out. Then there's Willow. Sparky, is that really you? Hello, Willow. Goodness gracious, good heavens. What in the running around are you doing here? I'm back. You're back. Oh my god, Holly will be over the moon, and Horace, of course. I mean, goodness, things just weren't the same when you were gone. You had a baby. Our wonderful little Luna. Where is this bitch? I went into the forest. Oh, there she is. I see her. Okay. I think the coast is clear. Secret time. I learned something super sick and cool. And maybe a little bit, a lot dangerous. Which is why you can't tell anybody else. You're the only one I can tell. Why me? Why you? Come on now. Remember all our goofy hijinks? No, tell me more. Our foolhardy japes. Nope, still nothing. You really remember nothing of Spark and Holly's trademark tomfoolery? I'm stumped. Come on. Our loopy goof-offs? Is that like a band? Spark, I know you've been through a lot, but here's the TLDR. You're the only one I trust with this stuff. Then what's up? I think I found it. The one thing we've always been looking for. What did you find? Spark, I found the ultimate hijink. Oh, right? What is it? Oh, my wonderful Spark, you would only love to know, but trust me, this is best left a surprise. When will you show me this? This evening. Meet me in the village behind the humans' pub. Your reward shall be, if you're brave enough, that is, the hijink and all hijinks. Oh, one more thing, Buckaroo. Please don't tell the gang, especially Horace. You know what he could be like. He would only end up worrying about nothing. Who's this little loser? Pony Maloney. Spark, I heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, Tony will be delighted to see you. Have you seen him yet? Tony? Yeah, my big bro Tony. He hasn't hung out in a while. Be delighted to see that you're back. I just know. Why don't you go surprise him? Tell him to stop being boring and come hang out. You should be standing at the back of the house. Bye. Oh, by the way, if you see Tony, try to get him out of the stable for the day. Myself and the gang would really appreciate it. Tell him to come around with us. There's Helen. Horse book. A book entitled Horse Physics. It all looks very complex. Oh no. Is this the ever-elusive Tony Maloney? I am afraid Tony cannot hang out today, for he is simply too glum. Hi, Tony. Oh, hey, Spark. Spark? Sparky! Holy moly, it's Tony Maloney. It's really you. Hey, old friend. Oh, Sparky, I can't believe it's you. But I don't get it. Everybody said you weren't feeling good. I'm feeling better. It's so good to hear. In fact, it gives me hope. To tell you the truth, I've been down in the dumps myself. Want to talk about it? I don't know. Wouldn't know what to say. I know that feeling too. You do? How do you deal with it? Sometimes talking helps, I guess. Sometimes I feel like I'm not smart. And that the other horses understand stuff that I don't. We always put things in a way that I can understand. And I'm not fast, like all the other horses. You are naturally thoughtful, Tony. You think? I guess I do care a lot about my friends. So much so that it can make me feel sad, but I want to be there for them. Thanks, Sparky. You made me feel much better. Pony's looking for you? Really? Why? She wants to hang out with you. Oh, but why? 'Cause you're her big bro. Hey. We sure do love to hang out, don't we? Alright, seeing as you're here, I guess I can hang out. Let's go join the gang. I actually want to see what's in the Tony hole, dude. He's guarding that hole. Tony, I'm nervous. I'll walk with you. Really? Well, if you're sure, let's go. Come on. We should hopefully be back in time for... motivational poster. We're going in the cave door. Let's play Fox. What's good, Blue Hat? This seems like it wouldn't be a great abode for a horse, honestly. But what do I know? Jump scare? I thought there was gonna be like a Tony intrusion where he's like, what the fuck are you doing in my horse cave, you reprobate? What's the holdup? Sparky, you're back for good, right? Like, not just for today? I'm not sure. Oh. What's the holdup? Back for good. Okay. God, the way they're animated is fucking frightening. Look at that shit, man. It looks like there's a guy. Like, they went Bethesda mode and they just put, like, a guy in a normal human running animation. But what does the boy have to do with it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is the White Plague? Absolutely no clue what this is. Oh shit, dude, we're in the Cheese Mountain. Okay, this is pretty cool. Those horses are a little too talkative, but I like the geometry of this. I feel like I'm about to stumble upon some sort of forbidden secret. It didn't ultimately amount to anything, but it's okay. The human won't talk to me. Please kindly vacate the premises. Landfill! Come no further. Let me through. No, please. No, please. Nope. Come on. Nah. Please. Nope. Please. What's across this bridge? Loads of stuff. Like what? Wouldn't you like to know, horse boy? Okay, that was cruel, but honestly, I'm not meant to tell you what's across the bridge. I don't even care what's across the bridge. What do you mean? Town is dumb. Nice try, horse. Bet you don't even know what's in the town. How can you say it's dumb? Never even seen stuff like the town square, the shrine, the institute, the secret cellar? You don't even know about our underground projects. Or what they're building down there. No, but thanks for telling me. You damn horses, take your freakish donkey magic and get out of here. I wish I knew how to... Would donkey magic be like learning how to make an ass out of yourself? I'm good at that in real life. Wide Berry. Well, howdy, buddy. What brings you here this fine afternoon? Wide Berry. Just new around town. Lots of stuff, but those chumps told me I'm not allowed to tell any horses. Sorry, buddy. When I'm sad, I run around. You sure do, buddy. And you're dang good at it too, I bet. But, heck, I don't know. Just don't think we can run anymore. We just don't have it in us. Not these days. Why not? Look, not supposed to be telling you this, but word from inside town is that something is coming. Something big. And, well, if what they're saying's true, then I'd spend today with the ones you love most. I love my friends, and I'm sure they love you too. But you truly care about them, the best thing you can do is just be by their side. Roger that. Something big is coming. Hello, Del Wombo. It can't keep getting worse. Surely, what's shaking? Just leave me be. I just want to be alone. Things will be okay. I'm starting to feel like that's not true. The gate is locked. Makes it seem like I can click on this guy, but I cannot. Holy shit, dude. I just got hella tired. Hello, Helen. Oh, Spark, is that really you? Well, bless your heart, I could barely believe my horse eyes when I saw you approaching. You don't know how good it is to see my elusive third child up and moving again. Good morning, Mom. Spark, that's the first time you've ever called me Mom. I hope you're not just calling me that because I mentioned it before. I really don't mind what you call me. I just want you to be happy, okay? I gotta go. Of course, dear. Off you pop. The field isn't going to run around itself. This idiot is stuck. You managed to get Tony to hang out? I don't know how you did it. Trying to get that lazy bones out of the house for ages now. I kept telling him there's nothing that a good hangout can't fix. I must admit, it's so good to see him, the big oaf. What the fuck happened here? Honk. Bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo honk. Running around. Goo goo gaga, father, I yearn to run. Now, little Luna, give your father a break. He's been running around all day. Hey, friend. This is a fucking tragedy. Hey, Sparky. So Holly and I were wondering what we could do for your first day back. We thought we could run around, we could eat some grass, but then we thought Holly has been hearing strange noises coming from the old apple factory lately. Maybe we can go check that out. Maybe they're getting ready to make more apples. What do you say? Okay. Okay, Holly, you said you've been hearing weird stuff coming from this place, right? Tell him. Yeah, so, as Bro probably told you, I've been hearing bunked up noises coming from here lately. Literally every afternoon, just like with the university. Why were you coming here every day anyways? Well, checking up on you, of course. Horace would check your stable every morning, and I would check later on in the afternoon. I can't imagine how pumped he was to find you up and well this morning. Was I dead? What is this place? Spark, it's only the coolest place in the whole entire island. The, apple factory. Where they, make apples. I don't hear anything. You're right, I don't hear anything either. Weird, it usually happens around this time of day. Let's go back. Yeah, you're done here. I guess it's getting pretty late. We should be back by evening time, and we definitely don't want to miss evening time, do we, Spark? Race ya. How am I supposed to win, dude? Look at these fucking crack freaks. This game's fucked up. Alright, where's my bitch at? We need to go to the town. Graphics reminding that Mothered game with the robot. It's the same dev, so that's probably why. MyHouse.wad type of game. The people who have recommended this game have suggested that that is the case, but this is merely a demo. So you just couldn't resist the jinx, could you, bud? Glad you decided to come along. There's not many horses brave enough to join me in this village. I knew I could trust you. Let's get going. We don't have much time. Listen, Spark. I don't want to force you to do anything. I wasn't meant to tell you this, but the gang are expecting you right now. They have something planned for you over at the Maloney place, but I don't know. I thought you'd enjoy this way more. Maybe I was wrong. I thought I'd let you decide. The choice is up to you. If you're curious, follow me. Alright, do we hang out with the boys or follow the Manic Pixie Dream Mare? Fuck that bitch. Follow? Alright. Alright, good night, splitting. You see this university is close to us horses? Like, how unfair is that? It is horse shit, right? Can you imagine the amount of stuff in there? The secrets, the knowledge, which is exactly why we're going to break in. Fuck yeah. Look here. You see right here at the end of this fence? It's broken. You can just go right through, observe. Ta-da. Let's keep going. Now I have to run into every wall. She just no-clipped through the university. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, it was my mouse cursor. Okay, it leaves things. This seems mildly unsettling. What is this shit out there? It kind of looks like there's red eyes. Uh-oh. Ah, Spark, come down to the basement behind the stairs. There's a guy and he's trying to fight me. Come quick. I'm gonna beat you up, horse. Billy Roll. Ah, please, no. Ha, ha, ha. Yes, I am so cool. So what'll it be, horse? A knuckle sandwich, perhaps. Order up. No, please don't. What's going on here? What's this? Oh, another horse looking for trouble? There's plenty of Billy Roll to go around. Billy Roll? Yeah, that's my name. That's a dumb name. Oh, yeah? Well, I think Spark is a dumb name. How do you know my name? Holly? A little help? Oh my goodness, Billy, you're not very good at pranking, are you? I guess not. We pranked you, sorta. You should have seen your face. Hope I didn't scare you too much. And so, Billy rolled to his face. You were simply less than, Billy Roll. Are you friends with the other horses too? Just Holly. The other horses don't have any interest in us humans. Your horses seem to have everything you need, which is nice. I think us humans could learn a lot from you guys. Catch you later, Billy. I'm leaving. Fuck these guys. Do you think he has sex with that horse in the dark basement? That prank was not good. Oh, come on. We sort of got you for like a second. We're so focused on getting you to come to the prank that we forgot to, like, come up with a prank. Just made it up on the spot. I thought it was kind of good, though, in, like, a kind of bad way. See you later, Holly. Gonna check out the top floor. Come on. Cement still seems fresh. Seems the wall was only built earlier today. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Well, we know how to go here now through no clipping, so we could get there if we restart. It was only built earlier in the day. Like, if we beeline here, it might not be erected yet. Haha, Billy, real funny, that's so scary. Huh? Holly, I'm right here. Wait, if you're here, then who's... Oh, fuck, Spark, we need to leave now? Why? No time to explain, just come on, let's go back. No, I want to know why. Spark, I know you don't exactly take photo orders, but just this one time, please trust me, do not go in there whatever you do. But I want to know what's in there. No, you don't. That thing catches you, it'll be all over, trust me, let's just go. Okay. Holy shit! Can't get me in the basement. I think it might be able to get me in the basement. Dang. I think it got me. But now we can see what's in the basement. It appears to be all over. No, dude, it's just a new beginning, bro. The dialogue in this game is puerile, juvenile, and annoying, but it seems solid. I like the premise of, like, you learn shit and you can change the run. Mothered was very good, so I'm certain this will be too. Alright, so now I need a no-clip into that house. Just don't even talk to these wieners. I love being a horse. I don't remember the noises being quite so sinister. Always remember the horses enjoy straightforward lives, preferring to spend quality time with their friends as such. Horses not concerned with them. I understand. Caution, this software was designed with specifically intended user behavior in mind. Deviation from intended behavior is inadvised. Press enter to acknowledge. Yeah, let's go in the cave door. Oh my god, the POV changed. At all costs, keep an eye out for horses. Letting a horse inside experiment will end the world. Hell yeah. Evidence that the TikTok account we looked at recently is run by Vincent. Okay. Alright. Wait, the guy's gone. Thank you, DG Akushika, for the 64-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ayaya is not evidence. Jenna, that's fucked up. Well, this experiment sucks. How do I... Can I, like... Huge computer is turned off. Turn on. Okay, so I can actually use the mouse. Friend, I assume I'm too busy to check who you are. Now, obviously I can use the mouse, but to interact with that. For I am in a deep worship of this science. What's going on here? Well, science, of course. Okay. Hello, friend. At least I am presuming you are a friend. See that I am far too busy to look up from my clipboard, so I simply assume you are one of my peers. Haha, yes. A fellow scientist, no less. Certainly not a fucking horse. Bye. No, Henry. Holly must... Says hello? Words etch themselves into your horse-ish mind. No, Henry, the words etch themselves into your horse mind. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting, like, extra powerful. Holly must. Okay, cool. Let me in, goddammit. I'm not certain what to do now. I'm guessing now if I were to start another... What's going on here? We're trying to intercept the source of the signal, and it seems like just now the readings have skyrocketed. The signal's closer than ever. Science numbers nominal. It seems that the signal is stronger now than ever. It's as though it's resonating with something that has only just now entered the room. I wonder why that could be. Rather than investigate my immediate surroundings, I shall look even closer at these notes I wrote down. Wowza. Isn't it just beautiful? I mean, just look at it. It's trying to communicate with us. What if it's trying to say we have no idea? But what this could mean for mankind, it boggles the mind anyway, enough talking to myself. Okay, can I turn the computer off now? Working again. Oh, my beautiful, absolutely massive computer. I fixed it. I truly am a genius. Whoa. By the looks of it, it seems as though a message from another layer is coming through. If I could just type the phrase in, we should be able to establish a connection. I know the phrase. Go on then. Oh, fuck. Holly must know Henry says hello. Wait just a horse-ignoring second, because Eureka, I think I just cracked it. How about Holly must know Henry says hello? It's mad enough to work. Let me try. It's incredible. It worked. I'm a genius. Oh, huge computer, just wait until I get you home. Oh my goodness, it's connecting. Huge computer, this could be our big break. We can run away from all this, move to the city, buy a house. We could have a life. Huge computer. Although, I do have to wonder, who the hell is Holly? And who the hell is Henry? Wait, who the hell are you? A horse! It's happening. It's finally happening. Behold, a gift from a higher layer. And to think, hell nah. Guess it's time to head out. What is that house? Do you see that shit? This is me? This is how some see the world. How things could be. This feels familiar. Does it now? Perhaps soon you will be reunited with this feeling. Tell me something. Are you happy with the world you've been spending time in? No, it's weird. I understand it might be confusing. Have you been happy to accept this world on its own terms? Have you found yourself looking for something more, attempting to figure it out? I've been trying to figure it out. Thus explaining your arrival, let me ask you something. What do you feel is the meaning of your life? None of the above. Oh? Then what might it be? It's simple, really. Oh? Life is about solving death. My, you have some bold ideas, don't you? Solving death. Now, where did you get that one? Next up. Please answer the following questions as truthfully as you can. I am afraid of death. Yes. Something inside me that drives me towards new things. Yeah, I suppose so. Hello, Sif. Hello, dogs. Last question. Please take a moment to consider your answer. Would you still wish to learn the truth, even if it meant you wouldn't like what you saw? I don't think Sif would. You hear that groan? What do you guys think? Because there could be negatives. It'd be like if you knew exactly the day you would die. That wouldn't necessarily be comfortable. But I guess it's a matter of perspective. I guess ultimately that'd be cool. Understood. Entity validated. Please note, to continue is to leave the good ending behind. These next moments will be your final chance to decide if you wish to continue. Holly must know that I say nay. Nay, I say. I rebuke you and your sheltered worldview, you horse. Die. One thing is certain. It is already happening. Ron Paul would be so pleased. Spark? Spark! Earth to spark. Jeez, you okay, buckaroo? Was there something you wanted to tell me? Henry says hello. No country for TÖLT men? Are you gonna tell me the code? Well then, it looks like you got what you wanted. Your bad ending. Not to worry. We're only human, after all. What's up, gamers? 106.2. Coming at you live from our studio downtown, and you're listening to Delve FM Deep. 106.2. What's the matter? Thought we were done? Well, don't touch that Alt F4 just yet. I'm just getting started. Few people out there I want to thank. Enigma Studio production, TÖLT, a game by Jamie Gavin, if you didn't already know. An entire trilogy of other games to check out, so make sure to, you know, check those out. Oh. More shout-outs, quick fire round. That was a lot. Still have you. Be sure to wishlist TÖLT on stream. Yeah, this isn't the finished game as far as I'm aware. Wishlist Wii Boats 2. It's a lovely game about hanging out and being a boat. So all the time we got for now. It's only a matter of time before we meet again. Be sure to press the J key and follow Enigma Studio. Meantime, stay safe, stay strong, stay silky. More importantly, stay human. Good night. Furries BTFO. No Tolomeo? I didn't contribute anything to the game. Why would I be in there? Alright, one more thing to check out. Come on. Fuck you, Horace. Horace, you were such a bastard. Meow? Middle finger? Fuck you. Don't middle finger me, you fucking freak. Damn, did I miss Kino? It depends. I think you probably would have liked this game. I mean, look, what's not to love? I'm pretty sure this is just a demo. Can I not fucking push the buttons? Woke up with a sore throat. Unlucky. Can I kill myself in this game? Alright. I am really fucking tired, so I think that I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe you gotta type the numbers? Okay, I'll try one time. I haven't had to type anything, but maybe. I'm not sure why there'd be like pound and clear there. I guess it's a possibility. Excuse me, dude. This is my bedtime. I'm an old man now. 1:30 is pretty late for me. Absolute fucking geriatric. I think it's really supposed to be like 2 o'clock, isn't it? But the time change fucked it up. Damn. I need to eat some hot Cheetos and go to bed. The first thing I'm gonna do tomorrow is find like a retail store to take a shit in. 'Cause those hot Cheetos are gonna give me some movements. I don't think so. Maybe you have to progress a certain point to get here. Oh well. I'm too sleepy for the time being. Thanks for watching the stream. Hope you liked it. Live a long life. Live a long life and prosper. Do not die